camera, sound, marker, and action. Good day, sleeper agents, and welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your manager, Mikey, and today we continue our first playthrough of Limbus Company. We begin our journey on Canto 4. How's it going, everyone? Thanks for checking in. Neon Rule coming in first 11 times. Hot on the heels of Vanoa coming in first. I believe Neon is now second place in terms of number of firsts. But thank you for checking in, Neon. Vanoa, welcome in. Good luck with your session. Thank you for lurking. And Raquel, nice to have you. Glad you stayed up to catch this. Glad you're here with us. I hope it'll be worth your time. Blushy Fanny, welcome in. We're just getting started. So I received another, I think some sleeper agents found our ID again and added us. Oh, it's the supply. Yes, I did get the monthly now. So since I got the monthly subscription, I guess we're stuck with you guys now. For better or for worse. All right, let's check out who added us. Let's see some fancy windows here. Come hither, fellows, and behold this Sinclair. Is that a heavy metal Sinclair? Whoa. It's like a skull and bones and electric guitar or something. It's insane. Liquor, penance, all of it to no avail. Who's this edgy sleeper agent? Don't worry, we're edgy here. You can be as edgy as you want. Ooh, this ID is interesting. That's, yeah, well, you know, Ryoshu, blood, art, all that kind of stuff. But wow, liquor, penance, all of it to no avail. Is this also Ryoshu? Such wondrous resentment. Ooh, another Rodia. Please do share your evaluation. What are we evaluating here? What evaluation do you want shared? Our evaluation as a manager? I don't know. We just got started. Warp Core official account. Welcome in to the Warp Core. Do we salute you guys? Wait a minute. Hey, wait. Are you connected to the warp trains in that one district? What corp had that as your singularity? Was it R Corp? I don't remember. I just remember you run them. Oh no. I heard your warp trains are like super fast. But I also know some other things which I don't think we're allowed to share, or you're going to hunt us down and silence us. But we're going to just say that an outsider's observe... W Corp, thank you. W Warp. Yeah, 10 seconds to anywhere from an outsider's perspective. Okay. We did our homework on that. What am I doing? Okay, thank you. This is our banner. This is our first 3-star. And I love her animations. We got so lucky. It is from the guaranteed banner, but we got 3 stars on our first guaranteed temple. So I was really happy with this, and I love the up-tie animation, the live 2D. But I also like this Rodia. Just something with the headdress, the ferociousness, contrasting with a super formal white suit. I don't know, there's just something about it. 10 seconds to anywhere. Hold up, I'm at you for the heck of it. Oh, sure. Go ahead. Once again, I should probably put my ID. Copy. Fauvism is bold, if nothing else. Yeah, the bunch of Fauvism. I wonder what it entails. Is it something that we should believe in? Yeah, so these are the IDs that we're using right now. I think I got something. I got an ego. Oh, from the battle pass, I got this. It is a 10th level ego, though. I don't know if it's any good. I'll go for scissors. How about you? This came with the battle pass. But we don't even use. We haven't been even using Otis because we don't have a 3-star for Otis. That's where we are right now. So we finished the intervalos. We did our homework. It's in theater. Dante's notes. We read all the notes that we have so far. We should check this every time. So let's go ahead and get to Canto 4. The Unchanging. Fellow sleeper agents also shared the first April Fool's thing, or the un-April Fool's, the one with Blue Archive and Amia Virgilius. That is hilarious. We did the mini 1, 2, 3 stories. We did Intervalo 1. So I think we're ready for Canto 4, The Unchanging. K Corp, District 11. It's a Zion replacement for her current base. I wouldn't recommend using it over her base one, but it does have some good uses. Ideally, a semi-confirmed new unit of hers. Well, good synergy. Oh, okay. So I just gotta wait for the complete synergy. But yeah, we got it like free from the battle pass. So usually those weapons are just, you know, they're not like premium, but off the bus. So last episode, the meaty stories were surprising. Well, the last one was terrifying. The whole back rooms incident, remembering where you go. And I liked how Faust was explaining it using like mapping in your head. There's just something about it that I don't really, I don't fully understand it, but I don't even see it. It's a fear of the unknown. And then they just happen to like strike that balance of unknown terror that just kind of got me. And now I'm really curious about it. Like Heathcliff. Like what kind of psychological trauma did Heathcliff and Dante, because we rewound the clock. It is so bad that we had to rewind I would assume, the memories of Heathcliff to erase that, but we take it upon ourselves. So we saw what Heathcliff saw. And the psychological damage on us is probably not going to be treatable for a while. But yeah, off the bus, 4-1. Let's do this. Let me boost the audio. Forgot about that.
우리는 야심가도 탐욕가도 아니며 그저 기술을 사랑했던 아이에 불과했지.
Isang, right?
처음으로 우리가 숨을 쉰다고 느꼈던 그날을 기억하오? 그때는 말일세. 그 숨만으로도 충분했었어. 아님 유독.
These are the words from the trailer.
그날만 공기가 맑았거나.
The view is obscured by smoke and dust. Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pained moans, and the sounds of hard objects breaking create a cacophony. Already? We just started! And we're turning back the clock. I can hear Isang, the only conscious sinner at the moment, muster up his remaining strength to speak. The others are on the floor among dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality. Yet, we are in the middle of a nest. Weren't abnormalities supposed to be confined within lobotomy corpse branch facilities or dungeons? Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Isang's abdomen as I wondered. I had no one else to share this question with.
이번엔 어디를 가는 건가요?
We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who loved technology Oh, sweet summer children. The rabbit hole of science and the ambition that comes with it. Potentially corrupting. The sinners seemed to grow quite accustomed to this work. As if we were on a road trip, some were far less hesitant to ask about our next destination.
아니요. 이번 작전의 시작점은 장소가 아니라 사람입니다.
A person, not a place.
사람이라 하였소?
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
그건 저희가 해결사 사무소처럼 외부로부터 의뢰까지 받는다는 소리예요? 벌써부터 의뢰가 몰아치고 있는 겐가? 훌륭하군.
Excelente.
곧 이름 날리는 해결사가 되어버릴지도 모르겠어.
조용. 질문에 대한 대답은 내가 한다.
Oh my god, isn't that my favorite streamer, Bushu? Bushu just arrived on time. Funnily enough, maybe on the bus herself. Welcome back aboard the bus, Bushu. If you're not already following Bushu, one of my favorite streamers, radiating neon pink energy, loves to sing, loves to dance, loves to rave, loves to party, loves to have a great time, and knows how to have a great time with her and her community. She sings, she plays video games, and recently just started her art journey. So all in support for that. And Bushi's also holds the title for being the... She created our channel's very first fan art. Featuring our channel mascot, so I'm quite happy about that. We'll be sure to pet the cats for you, Bushu. You're on the train! Close enough. She's like a melted marshmallow. Thank you for claiming second Zen, and third goes to Bushu. Gotta be quick with those redeems. Thank you for paying the cat tax. And yeah, Maya is just ready to be pet anytime. She knows when we're sitting here at a particular time. She just makes herself comfy, like, he's gonna pick me up and pet me at some point. She's such a princess.
너희도 알다시피 황금가전하는 존재는 비교적 최근에 발견된 개념이다.
It's such a cute emote, the petting emote.
거쳐온 J사나 D사는 황금가지에 특별한 관심을 두지
Thank you for the follow, Warp Corp official account. One of these days, I'd love to experience a warp train. Smiles awkwardly. J Corp and D Corp didn't have much interest when we visited their districts.
그래서 뒷골목의 잡배들이 어슬렁거리거나 변변치 않은 것들이 조직을 만들어 점령하곤 했지. 하지만 일찌감치 황금가지의 존재를 눈치채기도 한 날개도 있지. 지금 우리가 있는 K사처럼
60 stream streak.
하지만 K사에 있었던
Incredible.
황금가지는 우리가 이미 얻은 거 아니었어?
하나의 날개에 하나의 황금가지만 존재한다고 한 적 없는 것.
Oh, they're not wrong. Only one bow. Yeah. No rule saying that only one bow exists. Obviously. We were falling into the pattern of one character resonating with one bow and one nest. But then there could be more. I'll be sure to accept it, Warp Core. And Bushu. As Lily says, it's always more fun to streak with friends. Thank you for streaking with us today, Bushu.
로보토미 지부는 우리의 생각보다 복잡하다.
60 is incredible.
가지처럼 곳곳에 뻗어 있지.
Really, thank you for your support.
저희 집 지하실과 연결되어 있던 것처럼 말이죠.
Oh, yeah.
황금가지에 대한 소유권은 아직까지 명확히 정의된 바가 없다. 그렇기 때문에 황금가지를 최초로 발견한 자에게 소유권이 넘어간다라는
Finders
원시적인
keepers.
규칙을 적용하고
Take care on the way home, Bushu.
뭐 잠들어 있는 보물은 원래 먼저 찜한 사람이 가지는 거니까.
그래서
See you later.
황금가지 소유권을 조건으로 의뢰를 받았다는 소린가?
정확히는 그쪽에서 거래를 제안해 온 거지.
Yeah, but will they get the bow?
우리로서는 황금가지가 걸려 있는 의뢰인이만큼 선택의 여지는
네, 없었겠네요.
그러니 이 얘기를 언제까지 반복해야 할지 모르겠지만 의뢰인에게 밉보일 행동은 하지 말도록.
By the way,
자, 그럼 목적지에 도착할 때까지 닥치고 있도록 늘 하던 대로 말이야.
단테 씨가 무언가를 말하려는 것 같았어요.
thank you, Faust.
미안하게 됐습니다, 딴테. 째깍거리는 것에 일일이 반응해 준다는 게 여간 익숙한 일은 아니니까 말입니다.
Ought to get to work, but tell me your thoughts on my stuff when I come back. Of course, Warpcore. Thank you again for the follow. Take care at work. Alright, the big question. What are golden bows used for anyway? When I think about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them, and nothing about what the company plans to do with them. We just handed over to Limbus according to our
황금가지의
notes.
쓰임새에 대해 묻고 있군요.
Out of sight, out of mind.
드디어 반출하는 것을 하는 겁니까, 관리자 딴테. 회사의 행보에 호기심을 다 가지시다니. 그렇다면 이 길잡이도 친절한 설명을 통해 관리를 도와야만 하겠군요. 황금가지라는 건
He's not gonna tell us, is he?
말 그대로 가지입니다. 줄기에서 뻗어나가고자 하는 부분이 있다면 그것을 가지라고 부르지요. 그리고 그 가지는
God damn it.
황금색으로 빛나죠.
오,
Oh, what? It's dead. Damn it, Don Quixote. He's joking. Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. I can't take Virgilius seriously anymore. Not after I saw him as Arona and Amiya. And now he's making jokes like this. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Rhodia shrugs at me as if to chaff me for expecting a real answer.
베르, 길이 막혔어. 돌아가야 해.
막혔다고요? 막다른 길은 이상한데요.
더군다나 K사 둥지 한복판에 뭔가 소동이 생길 일이 있을.
Before Ishmael could finish her sentence, a dull thud at the window interrupted her.
방금 버스에 부딪혀서 튕겨져 나간 거 사람이었지?
Boinked off.
40대 초반으로 보이는
I haven't heard that word in forever.
고도부에 큰
Boink.
손상을 입은 것 같군. 부딪히기 전부터
Occipital
죽어 있었다.
region. Oh god, he was already dead.
그래, 단순한 소동은 아닌 듯하군. 내려 해결할 수 있는 문제라면 해결한 후 다시 돌아오고.
그럴 수 있는 문제가 아니라면?
If if it's a problem you can handle. If.
해결이 될 때까지 끊임없이 시계가 돌려지겠지.
That's one elegant way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths.
그럼 전원 하차.
Wow.
왜? 어차피 이렇게 말할 거 아니었어? 대신 말해준 거잖아.
That is a good impression.
기대되네요. 이번엔 또 어떤 모험이 우리를 기다리고 있을까요?
That is adorable. Get off the bus. Oh, that is just story. Right. Talent and genius. Thank you for the support, whoever this is.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
버스 너머로 봤다시피 이곳은 둥지 한복판입니다. 예상치 못한 소동과는 거리가 제일 멀어야 할 장소죠.
아, 그렇다는 건 진귀한 소동이라는 뜻인가요?
Everyone except drowsy Honglu was tensed up, carefully observing what was going on. Is that... Someone was running our way in a hurry from the other side. The civilian was too hurried to look ahead. They bumped into the sinners and fell to the ground.
저기로 가면 안 돼요. 자자, 안심하시오. 우리는 그대들을 지키기 위해 달려온.
영혼 같은 건 아니니까 쓸데없는 말은 하지 마시죠.
어이, 우린 저 앞으로 가야 돼. 별것도 아닌 걸로 멈춰 세운 거면 몽둥이 찜질 당할 줄 알아라.
I guess heroes is a matter of perspective. Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frown expression in turn, the civilians seemed to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat.
있어서는 안 될 것이. 뭔지는 모르겠어요. 처음 보는 것이 다들 소리 지르면서 도망치다가 사람들이 나뒹굴고 불에 타고.
앞에 있던 것이 인간의 형태가 아니었나?
맞아요. 맞아요.
사람이 아닌 것이라면
Keeping the suspected possibilities in our mind, we headed for the center of the disturbance.
이게 어떻게 된 일이죠?
Ooh.
그 뒤틀림인지 뭔지일 수도 있는 거 아니야? 치킨집처럼.
Sorry. No, that's different. That one is an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this. Somehow. Ew, it's like some fake, some person crawling out of a demon's mouth. Ugh.
단테 씨가 말씀하신 대로 환상체일 확률이 높습니다. 관리자는 느낄 수
We
있습니다.
sense it. But then, why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest?
파우스트도 보고 받아본 적 없는 현상이네요. 대부분의 로보토미 지부들은 몰락과 동시에 지부 폐쇄를 진행했어요.
Well, yeah, if it's shut down, though, doesn't that mean things would be escaping? I was reminded of the site burial Yuri told us about, but I quickly shook off those gloomy memories.
설사
Well,
그
they had
사이에
contingencies
환상체가
and buried them.
탈출했다 하도
Even if an
적어도
abnormality
인적자
did
직전에
break out in the
보고가
meantime.
있었어야 타당해요.
Yeah.
A씨가 저런 광경을 확인하지 못했을 것이라고 생각하긴 어려우니까요.
Someone's been slacking. Not doing their job.
저기 있는 사람들은 K사 쪽에서 파견된 직원들일까요?
환상체를 제압하고 있다기보다는 그냥 무참히 짓밟히고 있는데요.
마치 D사지부에서 신나게 쥐어터졌던 우리 모습을 보는 것 같은 걸.
No, these guys have HP
아니,
bullets.
전에 닭집도 그러더니
Or was that
K사는
another
원래 이런
nest?
거야? 이제 이런 식의 환영 인사는 사양하고 싶은데.
Right as they complained. Wait, no. Sorry. That was the last district we were in. Ugh. The HP bullets was another thing. Is that H Corp? No, I'm right. Wait, so K Corp has HP bullets. Okay, yeah, and that's why Virgilis was saying, well, we got one bow, but that doesn't mean that there are more bows in the K Corp. All right, they do have HP bullets, and they're still getting wrecked. But yeah, it was in the previous Canto because we were still in K Corp territory. Got it. Thanks. Debris created by the rampaging abnormality narrowly grazed past us.
뭐해? 얼빠지게 구경만 하고 있다간 우리도 저 새끼들도 모조리 곤죽행이라고.
단단히 착각하고 있는 모양인데 저기 제정신 아닌 꼬맹이가 매일 짓거리는 헛소리에 세뇌라도 당한 건가?
어이?
네.
정신 나간 꼬맹이가 어디 있는 곳이오?
길잡이는
If you
분명
have to
소란이
ask.
해결된 후에 돌아오라 했지. 우리더러 직접 나서라고 말한 적은 없었다.
아니, 넌 뭘 그렇게 개같이 빙빙 꼬아 생각하는 거냐? 방금 못 봤어? 내 대가리가 터질 뻔했잖아. 우리한테 뭔 불똥이 튈 줄 알고.
So we are heroes.
다 두드려 패버리면 끝날 일을. 뭐 방석 깔고 구경할까? 치킨 뜯으면서? 어?
Oh, we were so close to greatness and unlimited chicken.
저당 잡힐 필요는 없다는 말이다. 너희 같은 우물들은 느끼지 못했겠지만 죽는 횟수가 거듭될수록 전투의 효율도 조금씩 떨어져.
Really? The more you die, the less efficient?
더 두려워지는 법이니까.
Ah, okay. More like psychologically limiting yourself.
하지만 앞에서 사람들이 계속 죽어가고 있는데요.
시간은 걸리고 희생은 많겠지만 언젠간 제압을 하겠지. 바로 우리처럼. 그리고 죽을 때마다 부모나 찾으며 울던 녀석이 몸소 희생을 자처할 줄은 몰랐군.
Don Quixote's not gonna stand by.
우스인가 보지?
Where's all this coming from, Otis?
최적의 판단을 내려야 한다면 이자의 말이 맞다.
We're not fixers, and we certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I can never get used to. But Dante also had that moment where it's like, he really cannot stand by, and yet... We should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should.
시계대가리, 너도 똑같은 헛소리를 했다면 시계째로 웃기고 뛰쳐나갔을 거야.
결정이라면 따르겠습니다.
그래 뭐 잘한 선택일 거야.
저 그렇게 판단해 주셔서 감사해요.
별것도 아닌 일에 쓸데없이 잡생각이 많군 시계. 예술가는 못 되겠어.
다른 누구도 아닌 당신을 위한 결정이었습니다, 관리자님.
The sinners walk ahead after leaving me comments. Like and subscribe. While all the others moved forward, Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare. What is it? You think my judgment was inefficient?
아니요. 모든 기억을 되찾은 당신이 어떤 반응을 할지 흥미로워서요.
Do we want our memories back? Faust's strange statement held me in place for a moment, but I decided I want to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Faust? I've been wondering for a while. Are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요. 그리고 인재라는 말은 파우스트에게 적합한 단어는 아닌 것 같군요. 인재는 다수가 될 수 있지만 파우스트는 다수에 포함되고 싶지 않으니까요. 수감자 중에 가장 상식적인 의미의 인재에 대해 논한다면 이상 씨가 있겠네요. 참고로
이상.
저는 천재고요.
Isang stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. Looking again, his eyes actually stare into the emptiness behind me.
그렇지 않소. 나는 날개짓을 멈춘 지 오래요. 그러니 재능을 논하는 것은 무용한 짓일 테요. 관리자.
You know, sorry, it was brought up yesterday, I think on a stream or something. But for some reason, the ... dots in these anime style games, the voiceover is usually a breath for some reason. Like ... Just without fail. In these visual novels, it's always something, it's some breath. Curious enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together.
저 날아다니는 기계는 뭐지? 아까부터 거슬려. 110생을 3000번째 하고 있는 중.
저건 드론이라 불리는 것이요.
아, 어쩌면 K사에서 저희를 도와주기 위해 파견한 전투용 드론일지도 모르겠네요. K사는
Oh, so drone tech is above average here in this timeline.
아니요. 생김새를 보아하니 전투 기능은 따로 마련되어 있진 않아 보여요. 그리고 가운데엔 카메라가 달려 있군요.
Oh, just gathering combat data?
잘 사는 도시에 이런 난장판이 벌어졌는데 카메라들이 몰릴만도 하겠네요.
Abashed, Ishmael mumbled.
우리도 그럼 뉴스라는 거에 나오는 것인가?
그런데 이 드론들 왜 시체랑 죽어가는 사람들만 찍고 있는 거예요?
Ooh. They're making some snuff film.
자극적인 쪽으로 시선이 몰리는 건 당연한 일이지 않겠어?
That's true, Greg.
이만큼 끔찍한 사고가 일어났다. 뭐 이런 거지 않을까?
I was just playing HSR yesterday, and Ashvale had an interesting quote. I'm gonna try to remember it, but he said something about the news. Something about it being a sad fact that good news stays at home. And bad news, of course, gets spread like wildfire. Bad news spreads like wildfire, while good news stays at home. Look at this terrible incident. See how morbid it is. Or something like that.
하지만
잠깐 꼬맹이 앞에.
Ah!
아무리 봐도 이상하잖아요.
Sinclair!
이것 봐요. 왜 저를 계속 찍고
That's
있는
so
건데요?
messed up.
난 혼 없는 관객은 좋아하지 않아.
Yeah, what are they doing? Live streaming this?
그리고 이 드론 환상체가 날뛰는 지역에 접근하지 못하도록
Why?
의도적으로 봉쇄를 하고 있는 것 같군.
그럴 리가. 도와주러 온 사람한테 굳이 나서서 방해를 하겠어?
Now the drones have started lining up and formed a wall as if to stop us from proceeding any farther. What got Sinclair though?
시민 여러분의 안전을 위해 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
Okay, there's one that says hold up kiddo in front of you. Did the drone take him down? Or was it an abnormality? Greetings, citizens. Please keep 10 meters of distance for your own safety.
K사의 직원들이 파견되었습니다. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
아니, 그러니까 그 잘난 너네 직원들이 다 뒤져가고 있다니까?
Well, they have HP bullets.
안녕하십니까? 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
As long as they don't die, right? HP bullets should be fine.
이런 난장판에서 고작 10m 이상 물러난다고 안전해지겠어요?
쓸데없는 짓거리를 하는구만. 고장이 났던 설계가 잘못된 것이든 일단 이놈들을 전부 격추해야 방해 안 받고 환상체한테 붙을 수 있겠어.
I'm not sure what got. Like, I know the drones didn't have weapons, as they confirmed that. So that something for their normality. Maybe tossed a metal rod or something and got Sinclair. Notes, none. K-Corp arrest drone. Okay, these things probably have blades. It looks like they have blades. What happened to our sound effects?
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각해.
I was trying to listen to the sound effects and I can see that it's not as crunchy and gory because they are mechanical.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라도 처음부터.
Oh, she missed her hits. Okay. I thought it was just a bug.
운명적인 죽음. 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
Drones and abnormalities.
아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난
준비한 대로만 하면.
Poor Sinclair. Oh.
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 하나 봐.
Brazen Bull. No observations yet. Oh my god, wait. Okay, they're both evading. There's one not evading. Okay. One, two, three, four, five.
깔끔하게.
Tenth level, Brazen Bull. Tearful. I love that flip with the camera.
그렇게만 해. 세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버려.
So we get more observation levels the more we defeat it, right? So Death M01 1111 07 Tear? Tearful is something about, is sadness or sorrow a sin? Where's the flower? Oh, it's on the bull. Green, purple. Oh no, one of them will be... One of them will be on a post against Faust. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's fine. I just don't want this boss to act. Oh, damn it. It was already gonna die. Overkilled.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
Okay, we win these.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
You do build more information the more you kill. Got it. Kill more, learn more.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
여기 심장이 저릿대.
부서지면 더 이상 얻을 정보는
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어.
You and the Sephiroth shouldn't have taken the deal. Sephiroth.
운명적인 죽음, 미래를 과거와 같이.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
겨우 다 처리했네. 설마 이 드론들 우리 보고 물어내라고 하진 않겠지?
합당한 방어였다고 재선에서 보고서로 처리해보죠.
파우, 내가 말했던가? 자기는 정말 뭐라 해야 하지?
You rock.
암튼 그거 짱이야.
깨달음이 느리신 편이군요.
뭔가 이상해요. 이 환상체요. 평소와는 다른 느낌이 들어요.
In what way?
평소라고 할 만큼 많이 겪은 건 아닌 것 같지만.
Yeah.
뭐 주위에 소리 지르는 구경꾼들이 있다는 정도가 다르긴 한가?
어떻게 된 거야 이 환상체들? 둥지 복판에 나타난 것도 모자라서 왜 지금까지 만난 환상체보다 더 끔찍해졌지?
Probably. And I've seen that one in the mirror dungeons a few times too. Never in a fight though. Come to think of it, what was the deal with those abnormalities in the mirror dungeons that didn't fight us?
우리가 본 건 거울 던전의 균열을 통해서 엿본 환상체의 심상이자 보금자리예요.
Yeah, we've been doing our weeklies.
굉장히 좁고도 불안정한 균열이요.
맞아요. 그래서 한정된 상호작용만 가능했던 거죠.
딴 건 모르겠고 이건 왜 이리 끈질겨? 철도에서 잡은 것들만큼 독한데.
확실히 그러하다.
The railway.
게다가 환상체에게서 떨어지는 이
Oh, she's fine.
나쁜 액체는 뭐죠?
As the sinners pointed out, the abnormalities here were clearly different from what we've encountered before. This is... It oozes a mysterious liquid with a blue glint.
성분을 검토할 시간은 없으니 최대한 신체와 닿지 않게 해야겠어요.
알아. 굳이 묻히면서 다닐 생각은 없다고.
It's a nice shade of blue though.
야, 이것들 어디서 뭐 잘못 주워 먹은 거 아니야? 무슨 광견병 걸린 것 마냥.
히스클리프 씨, 위요!
Ah! Ethan was knocked to the ground, unable to resist.
관리자님, 아무래도 고생 좀 하시겠네요.
Now it's his turn to die.
제가 간언했다는 점 꼭 기억해 주시기 바랍니다. 관리자님.
Expostulation. Brazen Bull was originally an event in the Mirror Dungeon only. However, this was the first time it was actually able to be fought. Ah, okay. But I kind of understood what Dante was alluding to because we did the Mirror Dungeon a couple of times already. And yeah, there were some abnormalities that like didn't attack. More an event, right?
총원, 전투 준비.
Should be, Kanyo. Figured it would come to this. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sitters back to life. Let's beat him and head back. Encounter. I did fight a bunch of abnormalities, but I don't think I bumped into the Brazen Bull in the Mirror Dungeon.
하지만
Eh?
기약은 없구려. 그렇다면
Return? Wait.
아무것도 인간.
It skipped? Oh, I can skip the combat? Or did we do the combat? First time. First time. We can skip to the story? Okay. Because there were some people complaining about the number of battles, right? Like battles without story. I'm assuming these don't have story. So we can just skip. I can just do this off stream to get the rewards.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
Hey, bully. Composed of steel plates with bluish rust and marks left by heat. Its appearance resembles that of an animal commonly referred to as the bull. Though the analysis isn't precise, the material's properties suggest it consists of an alloy of copper and zinc. It has another component other than steel plates. There appears to be a human-like being inside it. K-Corp's drones are flying around it. They appear to be filming sinners occasionally. Though the reason of principle is unclear, it's thrown into a state of agitation because it was expected to make the battle more unfavorable for us as it went on. I suggested to the manager that the drones be destroyed first. The being inside constantly had a facial expression one would make while in pain. Its movement tends to be erratic and abrupt, possibly due to the pain caused by the heat. Its body is assumed to have intense heat. Whenever a sinner was attacked by it, causalgia and burns could be observed. Clouds of gas assumed to be breaths or steam were observed near its head. It sometimes raised its body to slam a sinner with its weight, and other times, from the head, the human-like being emerged for an attack. Its dizzying cry left a lasting impression. When a sinner was attacked by the human-like being, they would display serious depression. The mental damage possibly caused them to be immobilized or become reluctant in combat. This effect is expected to be temporary. Concerned that it might render sinners unable to further participate in battle, the manager has ordered to prioritize disabling its head. It is deemed to be an effective approach. The human-like being could no longer be observed in battle once dealt with. No further discoveries to be made. The observation log is concluded. It suffered for such a long time, unable to do anything about the raging thirst, the flesh endlessly burning and searing. Oi, kid's still messed up. Faust will take care of it. Huh. But this is all core. Or well, ribs. It's not the head, right? Canto 4 had to get an update because it originally had too many non-story battles to pad its length. I see. At least we get the quality of, the benefit of playing later. We get the quality of life. So we can keep the story moving. Because when we played Canto 1 to 3, we couldn't skip those battles. It's still its body. Okay, it's only the body. Okay, eventually the head will be revealed. Okay. What's the health on this?
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Wait! What happened? stagger it.
아비 교환.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 적들이
Or yeah, we'll probably kill it before it gets to that point.
앞으로 더 많은
It's still
춤을
body.
개발하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Whoa!
대행 완료.
Good job.
만들어두길 잘했네.
Finish it off.
미래를 과거와 같이.
There's the head.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많.
As the prolonged cycles of pain came to an end,
환상체 제압이 무사히 끝났군요. 버스로 복귀해도 되겠어요.
the hell was that all about? It was a success that accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side, but I nodded anyway. We got back on the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions.
예상보다 늦었군. 오래간만에 낮잠이
First snap in a while.
생각하던 잠이었는데 말이지.
Yeah, we were borrowing a level 60, so it probably really sped up the fight. The observation log did say that in a prolonged fight, the bull would get stronger, so we had to end it quickly. I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Virgilius. To be more precise, Faust did the heavy speaking. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest.
환상체라는 존재가 세간에 거의 알려지지 않았던 존재이니만큼 자세한 정보까지 쥐고 있는 것은 아닙니다, 딴테.
Didn't think you'd admit it right away. Faust flinched a little, but she didn't relay what I just said.
그런 건 추후에 파우스투 씨 쪽에서 잘난 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 다른 부서들과 함께 속 시원히 밝혀줄 거라고 기대해 보지 않겠습니까?
그러죠.
Was Faust given any time at all to do some sort of research on this job? The mysteries were left unsolved, but if Faust accepted the suggestion without a hitch, that probably means she's thought of a way.
거기 왜 아까부터 자꾸 어깨를 움츠리고 다니는 거지? 가뜩이나 조그맣던 통에 어깨까지 수그리고 다니니까 아예 보이지도 않는군.
지크프리드님을 다시 만날 수 있을 줄 알았어.
지크프리드님이
How could you forget him, Greg?
저희를 배워가면서 다른 한 손으로는 기념 사진을 찍었던 놈 아닌가요?
He was taking photos while killing them?
자크프리다.
Yeah, Zach Fritter. Ishmael was breathing audibly through her nose. The incident at the checkpoint must have left some deep grudges for her.
본인이 사람들을 구하는 모습 지크프리드님께도 보여드리려고 했단 말이오. 나중에 훌륭한 해결사가 되어서 만나기로 약속도 했는데.
아이 그런 건 오랜 시간이 지난 후 제외해야 감격이 큰 법이야, 돈키호테. 차라리 잘 됐다고 생각해 보자고. 응?
확실히 어색하긴 하군.
So it's even strange to Virgilius.
많은 곳에서 벌어진 사건엔 그자가 빠질 리 없는데.
True, true.
아, 흔히 말하는 연예인 같은 분인가요?
비슷한 것 같군. 그자는 쇼맨십에 특화되어 있으니 보통 K사에서는 이럴 때 반드시 내보내지. 하지만 모든 이목을 다 끌 수 있었던 사건에서 그자가 나타나지 않았다는 건
That means this isn't something they want people to notice.
지크프리드님을 그런 식으로 폄하하지 마시오. 그분이 냈던 자서전 영웅이란 모름지긴 마지막까지 웃어야 한다. 42페이지 5번째 줄을 보면 때와 장소를 가리지 않고 약자들을 구하러 갈 것이라고 써 있었어.
This reminded me of Final Fantasy XIV. For those who remember Hoshifant.
그래. 그 신념 부디 잘 간직하고 뭐라도 믿는 편이.
Yes, Raquel got it.
극한을
Exactly that.
버티는 데 도움이 될 테니.
A smile does better suit a hero. So we have until January to catch up because we will be streaming the new expansion for FF14. We have an ad break incoming. Brace yourself. You'd best hold the belief of yours dearly. That way you'll have something to cling to when you face the extreme in the future. Wow, encouraging words from Virgilius. Yeah, what the hell was all that about? I guess it is a blunder on their part.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면 본인 또한 감히 나리의 가족이 될 수 있겠군.
The client.
그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상
Who is it this time?
볼 일도.
As the futile conversation reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. We'd arrived in front of a building so tall that it would take a while to count the floors. A few shrank down as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. A few looked around with curious eyes. And some others walked and carried themselves as if they knew they deserved royal treatment.
저희도 인지도라는 게 생긴 모양이에요. 이제야 평범한 사람들이
Regular people. Oh no, Hongdu.
말해두는데 지난번처럼 터무니없는 의뢰랑 보수면 난 이 일에서 빠질 거니까.
As if he had a choice, Heathcliff. Heathcliff ground his teeth, whether by Honglu's words or due to memories of what we got into last time we were here.
예상대로
Samjo.
늦으셨군요.
We had something to deal with, as expected.
저자는
다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋군요. 참고로 이건 비즈니스용 멘트가 아니라 진심입니다.
A familiar face I never expected to see again greeted us.
간다. 알았지?
Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say, okay?
놔! 생닭들이랑 탱고나 추는 악몽을 꿔야했던 기분을 네가 알아? 어?
And unlimited chicken. We missed out on that.
역량을 테스트하기 위한 사전 의뢰였습니다.
It was a test.
훌륭한 점수로 통과하셨고요.
Oh hell yeah, we passed.
축하드립니다. 이것도 진심이에요?
누구 마음대로 테스트를 하고 점수를 줘. 이런 씨.
그거야 물론 저의 똑소리 나는 비서 삼조 씨 마음이죠.
Secretary.
여러분이 림버스 컴퍼니로군요. 반가워요. 동랑입니다. 삼조 씨한테 이야기 많이 들었어요. 팬이 될 뻔했지 뭐예요.
팬이라였어 방금?
I got excited when I saw Fan.
서비스잖아 돈키호테.
Gibby loves games. Welcome and good luck on 448. I don't know if we'll reach 448. Oh my god, they did say Canto 4 was really long. But welcome in, Gibby. Where are we anyway? 4... We just started.
솔직히 말씀드리자면 사전 테스트를 해보자는 건 제 생각은 아니었어요. 여러분 실험용 닭도 아닌데.
Well, we help with the chicken distortion. I think that's a heroic thing to do.
제가 제안했습니다. 그야 림버스 컴퍼니는 알려진 정보가 거의 없는 신생이면서도 아닌 듯한 정체불명의 회사잖아요.
Oh, little known and just established. We're new.
위험을 감수하면서까지 의뢰를 맡길 수는 없지 않겠습니까?
I thought we were around for a while.
그러니까 의뢰를
Ishmael asked for confirmation that this was indeed a direct request, her face seeming rather proud.
그거야 당연하죠. 왜냐하면 당신들은
아, 여기서 이러지 말고 제 연구실 구경하러 갈래요? 재밌는 거 많이 있는데.
Changing the subject so shamelessly is only gonna bother us more.
네? 동랑님 연구실로 데려가신다는 말씀이십니까? 이자들을요?
왜? 테스트는 통과했다면서 삼조 씨. 더군다나 방금 환상체라는 것까지 처리할 정도로 실력자이신 분들이라면.
Oh, they saw that.
알고 계셨어? 역시 영웅들이 지나간 발자취는 금세 소문이 퍼지는가 보군.
말을 재밌게 하네요. 아, 당신이 관리자인
Welcome back from the ad break.
였나요? 잠깐 이야기 좀 가능할까요?
Faust tried to say something to Dongrang, but he and Samjo pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. Huh. BB's a mad scientist. Welcome in, Dragon Tamer. Abducted? No, it's like they protected us from... They didn't want us talking to the scientist. Application. I mean, I don't mind, but you two can't hear me anyway.
사실 부끄러워서 말은 안 꺼냈는데 당신의 직원분
Oh wait, no, he did pull us to the side.
옛날 친구가 있어요.
Wait, I read wrongly. I thought Faust kind of stood in for us. I was too embarrassed to bring it up in front of the whole group, but actually, one of your employees was an old friend of mine. Isang. Oh, Faust tried to stop them, but they got us. Okay, I don't know why I didn't... Anyway. Thank you for the clarification. Oh, who is it?
그런데 그분도 부끄러웠는지 아는 척을 안 해주시더군요. 매우 서운했지만 내색 안 하느라 얼마나 힘들었던지.
Maybe you weren't as close as you thought then. Wait, can you hear my voice?
동랑님, 이분은 정상적인 소통이 불가능한 분입니다.
그래서 말하는 거야, 삼조 씨. 마치 태엽 달린 인형이 되고 걱정거리를 중얼거리는 꼬마 시절로 돌아가는
Hey, I don't know whether to be insulted or not. That all was a monologue? What are you two even doing?
제가 여러분께 의뢰를 부탁했던 것도 그 친구의 영향이 커요. 모르는 사람보다는 아는 사람이 더 믿음이 가는 법이잖아요.
보이십니까? 제가 이래서 한치도 방심할 수가 없습니다. 정에 흔들리셔가지고.
그러니까 단테 씨는 저와 그 친구 사이는 알아서 잘 딱 깔끔하고 센스 있게 모른 척 해주세요. 알겠죠?
You haven't even told me who that friend is. I could only let out a deep sigh and shake my head. The conversation that never got through ended as arbitrarily as it began. This isn't asking a favor. You're giving me a notice.
여긴 연구실 복도입니다. 보통의 일반인이라면 여기까지밖에 못 들어오겠지만 동랑님의 특별 초대기도 하니 이 안쪽까지 안내해드리죠.
우와, 저도 이런 커다란 회사에서 일해보고 싶었는데 말이에요.
그럼 림버스 말고 이런 데 입사 지원해보지 그랬어?
농담이죠, 로자 씨. 이런 곳은 아무나 못 입사해요. 엘리트 중에서도 최정상 엘리트만이 올 수 있는 곳이란 말이에요. 마치 파우스트 씨나 이상 씨 같이.
Hey, Sinclair's up to it, I'm sure. Welcome to your favorite chapter for unfair reasons. Huh. Well, we're glad to be here. Excited to see what future content was like back then. Beyond the early game. Like Faust or Isang, for example. Ishmael's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Yeah. Why did you choose to join Limbus company out of all the options you had? There must have been better places to shoot for.
저는 파우스트니까요.
There was a certain energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. What about you, Yisang?
구태여 돌아묻겠소. 관리자, 그대는 왜 이곳에 입사한 것이오?
Well, I mean, that's because I had no other choice and I had no memories.
귀하가 스스로 답을 내주었구려.
Okay. It looks like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating about the qualifications it takes to join this firm. The laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus.
단테 봤어? 냉장고에 간식들이 잔뜩 있어. 하나 아니 10개는 슬쩍 해도 티도 안 날 만큼.
Oh, don't get us in trouble. And we would break that stillness with nonchalance.
넉넉하게 챙겨가세요.
Oh!
삼조 씨.
Hell yeah.
이따가 탕비실 간식들 소분으로 포장해서
Snacks,
이분들한테 나눠줘.
snacks.
알겠습니다.
대박이다 이스. 지금이라도 나랑 이직 준비할까?
다 들려요, 로자 씨.
Do it for the snacks.
근로 계약에는
농담, 파우스트 씨. 농담. 어?
Now I'm curious about what the contract says.
이제 의뢰 내용을
이젠 하다 외부인들까지 들여오고 회사 견학까지 시켜주는 거야, 동랑?
She's cute. Also, I noticed fried chicken. What the fudge? Why do they have a chicken and a drumstick? Curious. It has barely anything to do with the story as it happens, and is almost entirely because this chapter answers the plot of the entire series when you're in as far as deep as I am. So much to theorize off of. That's good to hear. Again, when the seed plot points in the early game, which come to fruition later on, it's always a magical thing when it comes to life. Hey Arctic, since when did you play Limbus? I played part of the first Canto at launch. I stopped. And I just started playing again 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks, right? Yeah, I think roughly 2 weeks ago we came back. Finished Canto 1. Now we're in Canto 4. Launch players first playthrough of Canto 4. Literally that. But, I mean, I didn't even finish Canto 1. I dropped it fairly quickly. Join the furry side, join the school of Fauvism. I did say they have pretty cool attire when we were looking at Rodia's ID. That might convince me. I kind of like their aesthetic. Not so much the needle threading and stitching things to your body. I don't think I could take that.
아, 잠깐 실례. 이분은 슈렌네요.
슈렌.
옆부서 팀장이자
Interesting
제
name.
입사 동기인데 저한테 상처 입히는 말을 하기 위해 찾아오는 게 주요 일과시죠.
슈렌.
회사에선 네 팀에 할애하는 복지비가 이런 식으로 낭비되고 있는 것에 대해 누군가 한 명쯤은 말을 해야 하지 않나 싶었거든.
아, 복지비에 대해 궁금한 거라면 올해의 최우수 부서 트로피를 받아보면 알 수 있을
Department
거야.
of the Year.
그치.
최우수 부서가 받는 혜택을 전부 이야기하자면 날밤을 새야 할 정도죠.
What is a welfare budget? Don't worry, we have numbing agents. Nah. I hate needles. I am traumatized by needles. IRL. I would faint every time I transform into a wolf. It would take a full day to list the benefits the department chose. It would take a full day to list the benefits the department chosen as the best received. Chosen as the best receives.
아, 둘 다 똑같이 재수 없어.
라이벌인가? 어디 가나 잘난 사람일수록 시기하는 사람도 많은 법이지.
시기는 발전의 원동력이니 잘난 쪽이 참아줘야죠. 어제 그 파이 가게에서 화식비로 사온 거 출연료 부서에도 돌릴까, 삼조 씨?
안 그래도 그럴 생각이었습니다. 후추, 고추, 상추, 카레 맛으로요.
Pies. Pepper, chili, lettuce, and curry flavored pies.
그것도 맛있겠는데?
그럼 마저 얘기를 해보죠. 소문은 들었어요. 황금가지라는 유기물을 수집하는 신생 회사가 있다고. 그리고
Oh, it's organic.
황금가지라는
Well,
건
branch. Yeah.
폐쇄된
Tree.
로보토미 지부에서만 발견되고요.
황금가지의 존재는 어떻게 알게 된 거지?
얼마 되지는 않았어요. 몇 달 전까지 연구실 근처의 로보토미 지부 시설을 연구실로 쓰고 있었거든요.
그 끔찍한 곳에 연구소를 차렸다고.
Maybe that's why one of the abnormalities escaped.
전부
They dug it up.
메모되었다고 했는데요.
뭐 각종 희귀한 자원이나 자료들이 남아 있었을 테니까.
It would look like those Chinese quick mass changing arts. Chinese quick mass changing arts. I can't imagine it right now. Well, I'll probably recognize it when I see it. Still sounds painful. Rare resources and logging
연구 대상에
use.
환상체도 포함되었던 건가요?
알아보시는군요. 연구원이라면 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 존재죠.
Scientists. I respect them, but fictional mad scientists?
잠깐. 너 설마 그때 헛소리하면서 닭대가리한테 돌 던진 것도...
히스클리프 씨는 가끔씩 예상치 못한 통찰력을 보여주실 때가 있네요.
Heathcliff's unexpected fits of insight surprise me sometimes. It surprises me too because I have to stop and think what he's referring to because he realizes things hours later. It's like a joke will happen or something will happen and then a day later it'll be like, oh, that's what they meant by that thing. It's so belated. No researcher could overlook such intriguing subjects. Researchers must be all soft in the head if that's what they're interested in. Hold on, when you were mumbling rubbish and tossing a rock at one of the chicken heads, did you... I guess they were also interested in such abnormalities / distortions. With a pull of the string, they swap faces with the art of sleight of hand. It's quick. From an outside observer, much like warp trains... Seems fast, but what goes on truly inside the warp train when you are subjected to such pain? If I'm ever gotten the willpower to do it, I might make up schematics for people to use. Good luck with that. This has been the latest theory I've been thinking about, but it'd be completely lost on you if I even began to explain things. No worries, Dragon Tamer. Like, we're only in Canto 4, so I have no idea what becomes relevant later down the road. And I don't need to know. It's just fun, like, speculating with the knowledge we have right now. But I will pay closer attention, since you did, of course, say that this all comes to fruition later on. It's not that I'm not paying attention. It's just now I'm paying extra attention and locking in to, like, the concepts you're going to start talking about. Because you guys are saying that, oh, this is going to come up later on and be explained. It's a good thing we're playing it in sequence. We don't need to wait because all the cantos are out. Well, the current story now, we can play it all the way to Canto 9. No more waiting for weeks just for the next story bit. So things will be fresh in our mind. Relatively fresher.
당신들이 우연을 가장하여 뒤틀림을 소탕해야 하는 상황을 만든 것도 환상체 연구를
Yeah, okay, so it is that. So they could gather data.
우리 삼조 씨는 연기가 영 능숙하지 못해요. 평생을 올곧게만 살아와서 그런가? 이해해 주세요. 저희로서는 뒤틀림과 환상체의 차이를 명확하게 알 재간이 없었거든요. 마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 뒤틀린다고 했었나요? 멋있는 비유였어요. 그렇다면 당신들이
Yeah.
허물어진
And they
마음을
are seeing a plot twist with
원상복귀시켜준 건가요?
pizza.
무너진 마음을 대신 쌓아 올려주는 방법은 없어요. 길을 가르쳐 드린 거예요. 계속 머물지 그곳으로 걸어갈지는 은봉이네 호프집 사장님의 선택이었죠.
Yeah, food therapy.
와, 당신 정말 많은 걸 아는군요. 제가 조금만 더 어렸다면 펄쩍 뛰면서 당신에게 하이파이브라도 시도했을 거예요.
Laying it on thick, huh?
사양하죠.
You're always unwelcome to try.
동랑님, 또 이야기가 새고 있습니다.
Right, why are we here?
그렇네요. 자, 우리가 로보토미 지부 시설에서 행복하게 연구를 하던 어느 날 그곳에서 무력 습격자가
that's why.
일어났어요. 아주 갑작스럽게요. 눈앞에서 폭탄이 터지는 걸 본 적 있나요? 장관이죠. 모든 것이 한순간에 시작되고 끝나버리더군요. 우주 같죠?
We're getting sidetracked again.
테러를 일으킨 세력은 어디였지?
Sir, Professor.
인원의 신분은 특정할 수 없을 정도로 제각각이며 목적 또한 불명입니다. 모습을 드러내기 시작한 건 최근이었거든요.
Where are the terrorists now?
결국 동랑시 팀이 머물고 있었던 연구실은 그 테러 집단들이 점령해 버렸습니다.
연구실은 그때 옮겼던 것인가 보군.
피해는 어느 정도요?
Oh, speaking up. Dongrang turned his gaze from Isang to the sporadically unoccupied seats.
저 비어있는 자리들은 말이죠. 당분간은 공석일 거예요. 죽었거든요. 그때의 테러로.
Uh-oh. Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers placed on their cushions, probably as a way to mourn the dead.
이 친구는 손가락만 겨우 건졌는데 둘 곳이 마땅하지 않아서 따로 보관 중이에요. 저쪽 2층 진열장에 있을 거예요.
They display the finger. A solemn silence filled the office, but Dongrang continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand.
너무나 많은 걸 두고 와야 했어요.
동랑 씨.
특히 제 얼굴 캐릭터로 만들었던 상장패를 놓고 왔어요. 되게 좋아하는 기념품이었는데.
이거 참 이거 어디까지가 농담이고 진담인지 알 수가 없어 저 양반은.
그러면 저 자리는 어떤 자리지?
Our attention was brought to a white desk that was completely empty.
저 자리는 예정된 자리예요.
Reserved for Isang, maybe.
새로운 직원이 오기를 기다리고 있는 중이죠.
그럼 모집 요강이 따로 있는 건가요? 어디 가면 볼 수 있죠?
Ishmael's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Samjo's displeased utterance. Hold up. Again, it's like Greg Gregor. Like, I don't know when he's actually joking or not. I especially missed the plaque modeled after the face of my character. That was a favorite souvenir of mine.
우리 삼조 씨 심기 불편해졌다. 이제 진짜 본론으로 넘어갈까요, 삼조 씨?
단도직입적으로 말합니다. 서로 윈윈 플레이를 하시죠.
Win-win sounds good.
빼앗긴 연구실을 되찾아 주신다면 당신들에겐 저희가 발견한 황금가지의 소유권을 양도하겠습니다.
Ain't no way. You're just gonna yield it to us?
확정 계약인가요? 아니면 사후 검토 계약인가요? 방식은 대표기관 집행 방식인가요? 공동 집행 방식인가요?
답변하겠습니다. 하자 책임 없이 대표기관 집행 방식으로 즉석 계약 방식입니다. 1급 계약 사무소를 이용한 EPN을 둔 계약도 절차대로 진행될 예정입니다.
Contract office. I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated?
제 회사에서는 제대로 된 입회인을 구하지 못하는 바람에 황금가지를 곧바로 넘겨받지 못했잖아요.
미리우 주파의 우이드 그 자식. 로저가 게임에서 이겼는데 약속 안 지키고 묻지마 싸움 걸었잖아.
마리아치파의 아이들인데.
Los Mariachis.
네, 맞아요. 이페인이 되어줄 줄 알았던 아이드 씨가 쏜살같이 태도를 바꿔버리는 바람에 무력으로 가져와야만 했었죠. 그래서 입회나 공증을 해주는 협회나 계약사무소를 이용하는 편이 돈은 많이 들어도 제일 안전한 거예요.
Contracts
파우스트
are,
씨도
yeah.
그 점을 제일 주의 깊게 보았을 거고요.
Ishmael explained it like it was common knowledge. I guess it's something well known among city folks. Especially if you're a freelance fixer, contracts will save your life.
목적만 확실히 달성한다면요.
We watched with our mouths agape as the two declared the conclusion at once.
비밀인데 전 사실 삼조 씨가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 못 알아들어요. 그렇구나 하고 넘기는 거죠.
우연인가? 우리도 마찬가지인데.
적어도 동랑 씨는 알아들어야 하는 거 아닌가요?
아, 그래도 K사 연구실과 계약을 맺으면 당분간은 그분들과 싸울 일은 없겠어요.
Hopefully.
아무리 상처 입혀도 끊임없이 치료되었던 분들이요.
The team fell into a somber silence. All the memories related to them were filled with misery and suffering. Immigration.
저희 K사만의 재생 기술을 이미 보셨나 보네요.
아우, 받기만 했겠어?
아유, 지긋지긋할 만큼 겪고 또 겪었지.
그럼 대신 기념으로 제 실험실 보여드릴까요? 여기 말고 엘리베이터를 한 번 더 타야 해요.
네, 거기까지 보여주실 생각입니까, 동랑님?
Ooh.
관계자와 출입 금지인 곳인데.
A secret lab.
방금 삼조 씨 엄청 웃긴 소리 냈다. 뭐 어때? 계약 체결한 기념으로 놀러가 보는 거지.
I wasn't sure if that was an appropriate way to celebrate things, but since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow him. He's probably trying to bait his friend into a reaction. Something only his friend, who I'm assuming is Isang, is going to react to and actually speak up. And take that empty seat. Regeneration ampule. HP potions. HP bullets.
바로 이곳에서 재생 앰플을 제작하고 있답니다.
Ooh.
표면적으로는
Mako.
HP탄이라고 불리고 있기는 하지만 근간은 나노 로봇 치료 기술이죠.
Nanobot-based medical
이런저런
treatment.
고민가 있었지만 지금은 제가 최근에 아주 쬐끔 개량한 앰플이 제일 대중적으로 사용되고 있답니다.
Exactly, M-Stack. He needs more bullets. Nanomachines, son. It's all this. How do you explain it? Nanomachines. The ampule I slightly modified recently is the most commonly used version. How did you modify it?
그걸 보급한 사람이 대기야? 진짜 우리가 그것 때문에 얼마나 죽을 고비를.
그 고비를 거의 네 발로 발발 기어서 간신히 넘었죠.
그래도 전사하거나 치명상을 입은 분들은 아무도 없어 보여서 다행이네요.
The question should be how many times we passed away.
업무 중 사망에 따른 정의가 다르고 절차도 복잡하다고 들었어요. 삼조 씨가 뭐라고 설명해 줬는데.
Different definitions of death on the job.
아니 그럼 동랑 씨는 계속해서 이 모든 치료는 나노로봇 기술을 연구 중이신 건가?
One of these days, I should really find a way to play Metal Gear Revengeance, because it's not available in our region in Steam for whatever god-awful region-locking reason. So Dongrang, are you continuing your research on improving those cure-all nanobots?
그럴 리가요. HP탄은 이미 상용화된 지
the
오래된
commercialized.
기술이에요. 지금은 HP탄을 활용한 가축
livestock.
개량 연구를 진행 중이죠.
가축 개량 연구요?
Like the bull?
아무것도 아니게 되는 개념이라면, 그저 순간에 지나지 않을 뿐이라면.
It sounds like a Ryoshu thing to say. If cutting as a concept is reduced to irrelevance, if it becomes limited to a fleeting moment.
생각해 보세요. 우리는 질 좋은 고기들을
Yeah.
무한하게 먹을 수 있는 거예요.
Regenerating meat. It's like this comes up a lot in our Dungeons and Dragons games with the regeneration spell and livestock. Endless supply of meat.
그냥 질 좋은 고기도 아니라 수많은 사람이 매달려 연구하고 개량한 그런 드물고도 질 좋은 가축들의 고기를 말이죠.
아무래도 동랑 씨도 로자 씨처럼 누구보다 고기를 진심으로 사랑하시나 보네요.
A love for meat as deep as Herodias. None of this is necessary. We have Goodberry. You know, it's the quality we're talking about. Like, there's a create food and water spell, and the spell description says that it is pretty much tasteless. It is just what you need to survive. And it always saddens me whenever people just look at the effect but forget about the roleplay aspect to it. Imagine you're on a long journey of months on the road and all you have to eat are tasteless rations, and what that does to morale. I would like a good meal every once in a while. But of course, mechanically, it's superior to just use create food and water and don't think about the quality of your survival aspects. You don't have to worry. You can just hand wave your journey and then that's it. I'm the kind of person who enjoys the journey aspect of it, which is why I like the One Ring RPG, which creates mechanics surrounding the journey. What you see, what you eat, the strangers you meet on the path, stuff like that. But yeah, who can beat unlimited food and water from a priest, from a cleric, or a good berry from a druid, which fills you up for the entire day? That's all you need. Take one berry, you're good for the day. It is just so practical and efficient. I would suggest an effect I'd call magical imperfection, where further frequent repeats of certain spells that cause manifestation of useful materials will reduce quality. Oh! A diminishing returns kind of thing. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Yeah, because there are no limitations in that in the Vancian magic catalog of D&D 5e. They don't account for that. As long as you have spell slots and you can rest, you can keep up with the... You can create the factory like this, essentially, with regenerating livestock and premium meat cuts. Interesting. Yeah, I can see that. Some RPGs I play also do that for medicine. The efficacy of potions will diminish within 24 hours. If you consume too many potions, the efficacy drops sharply. It's just a way to balance things as well. So you're not always potion, and you never die. So you will get hurt. You will not be as effective in healing as the day goes on. Which creates more tension points for potential emergent storytelling. Like, the potions aren't affecting me anymore. I'm low on health. What do we do? You know, it creates these problems that cannot be solved by just regen, heal, rest until the next day. You cannot regenerate Wagyu due to how it's produced. But if you produce a prime cattle to become Wagyu beef, then when you regenerate it, doesn't it regenerate it as it was? So the final cattle product should be it. Or is there more to the production of Wagyu that I'm not aware of? That's how Bodhisattva chicken had 8-winged, 6-legged chickens to sell. Makes sense. They had the chicken wing and the chicken drumstick trophies. So it's a K-Corp thing. I would suggest a more gradual decline, making it feel like a ticking timer than a post condition. Regeneration is just the acceleration of healing, which still uses massive amounts of material. Hence, regenerating Wagyu would eat so much fat, it's no longer Wagyu. Oh. Yeah. Magic systems. Science and magic systems. Having to science through... you know, it's fun. It's like, you know, fantasy magic, right? But then, when you science it, like try to science Avatar The Last Airbender bending and the potential of a water bender or a blood bender. How wild it can get if you try to science bending. It's a fun little exercise. Dongrang has a love for meat as deep as Rodias.
사랑이라. 시간과 관심을 끝없이 쏟는 게 사랑이라면 그럴지도 모르겠네요.
둘이 묘하게 재수없는 게 아까부터 끼리끼리 잘 노는구만.
Don't beat up our client, okay, Heathcliff? I cast magical missile?
하는 거 보고.
We see live chickens whose wings and legs are being sliced endlessly. Ah! They don't even struggle, as if they feel no pain.
나노로봇이 이렇게 생겼나? 아니, 내 눈엔 그냥 액체랑 다를 바 없어 보이는데.
너무나 작은 입자가 유동성을 가지면 유체와 다름없어 보이는 법이니까요.
When infinitesimal particles have fluidity, they will look pretty much the same as fluid.
식량을 위해서 이렇게까지 해야 하는 거예요?
Look, I love fried chicken, I love steak, but I would never want to go to a, you know, I would never want to go behind the butcher shop or the factory line. I don't want to watch my food in this state.
어렸을 때부터 육즙이 흐르는 고기를 먹고 자란 도련님은 보기가 역하신가 보네.
I want to see the final product, not how it's made.
꼬맹이, 밥을 위해서는 못할 것이 없는 사람도 세상에 많아.
아니, 그거랑 다르잖아요. 그리고 저희 가족들은 고기를 먹지 않는 분들이었어요.
Oh, his family wouldn't eat meat.
저는 아니긴 했지만 왜 굳이 이런 형태여야 해요? 그러니까 제 말은
하려는 말이 뭔지 알 것 같아요. 역시 조금 부자연스럽죠? 단순히 식량 개선을 위한 거였다면 충분히 더 효율적인 방식이 있을 텐데요.
적어도 이거 하나는 확실하네. 진작 이 기술이 뒷골목에 전부 퍼졌더라면.
Yeah, imagine solving world hunger.
쓰레기통이나 뒤지고 다니진 않았을 거야.
기술.
There's the reaction.
아니요. 이것은 한낱 사육이요. 저치들은 날 수 있다는 것도 평생 모를 것이요.
Oof. Yeah, there's the reaction Doc was looking for. Doc, professor, what do you call a scientist? I would bring out You would? I would not. A water bender with me in bed. Shh. You know, I'm not even gonna try to think about that right now. Isang spoke, staring directly into Dongrang. It was unusual of him to take this much interest in matters.
반론합니다. 닭은 본래 날지 못하거니와 이 기술은 현재 수많은 시민에게 질적인 복지를.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like chickens can't even really fly, but that's not the point here.
본래는 눈조차 잘 마주하지 않던 사람이 누군가를 또렷이 노려본다는 건 그만큼 절박하다는 거잖아요.
He's enjoying this.
사육은
연구실에 무슨 일이 생긴 모양입니다. 지금 연구실로 가는 게 좋은 선택일까요?
괜찮을 거야, 삼조 씨. 이분들은 우리 재생 앰프를 장착한 K사 경비들과도 맞서 싸워놓고 생채기 하나 없으신 실력자들인데.
Without a scratch. Did they not record us winding back the clock over and over? The terrorist organization.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
직원 여러분들은 신속하게 책상 안으로 들어가 몸을 보호하시기 바랍니다.
Under your desks. Oh my god.
아, 잘못 발사됐다.
이상 효과이 감지되었습니다. 직원 여러분들은 각자 소지하고 있는 재생 앰프를 활성화시킨 후에 18톤으로 도착할 K사 경비들을 기다려.
저 멘트는 여전하네. 왜 저런 말은 항상 차분한 목소리로 말해야 하는 걸까?
Higher level than theirs? Yeah, because we are level locked to 40, so I just grab a strong support. And people suggested Index Isang. Because ours is only level 40. And Uptie 3. Same old announcement. I wonder why are broadcasts like that told in such calm voices so people don't panic? Self-destruct sequence activated. That still stressed me the hell out though.
숨이라도 헐떡이면서 말해야지 사람들을 대피시키는데 효과적이지 않겠어?
But you know the opposite? She might have a point. Gasping and panicking, would that be more effective in getting people to evacuate? If the announcer was like, "Get the hell out! We're all gonna die!" I don't know. Fauvist Mersol would give an extra 40%. Oh, right. There's events. Thank you for that reminder. Yeah. Because, yeah, the Index Isang's no longer on. You're right. I should just borrow the 40%. So I could get that. I may as well get event currency.
감정에 공감하려는 노력은 없어진다니까.
말이 너무 많아. 조용히.
모두 무사하십니까? 혹시라도 무사하지 않은 분들은 재생 앰프를 받아가시면 됩니다. 교차 적합 검사를 받아야 하긴 하지만
A cross-compatibility test is needed.
태연하네. 보통 테러가 벌어지면 단체로 혼란에 휩싸이지 않나?
첫 테러엔 모두가 우왕좌왕했었죠. 그땐 폭발 감지 안내 방송도 없었거든요. 삼조 씨가 그때 책상에 한참 동안 숨어서 안 나왔는데.
And then they just kept getting attacked.
항상 말하지만 그건 로비에서 일어난 테러였고 저는 책상 깊숙이 떨어진
Sure,
수첩을
삼조.
주우려던 것뿐이었습니다. 심각하게 받아들이셔야 합니다, 동랑님. 둥지 한복판에 있는 K사 연구실을 습격한 건 보통 일이 아닙니다.
그러게. 이번엔 용케 연구원들이 있는 층까지 도달했네요. 나 왼쪽 다리가 좀 삔 것 같아, 삼조 씨.
I watched the Samjo injected a regeneration ampule into Dongrang's body.
로보토미 지부를 점령하고 있다는 테러 집단이 저자들인가?
맞아요. 호랑이도 제 말하면 어음이네요.
Remember, you don't have them fielded. They can be in the backup. Okay. Due to the event going, yeah, we'll get the 40%. Unless you already have Fauvist, Docent, Rodion. I do have Rodion. I already have... I am using Fauvist, Docent, Rodion. Your company list. Thanks, Dragon Tamer. I'm just borrowing from whatever support I have. So if I already have Rodion... If Rodion's already giving me 40%, does it stack? with more event relevant units. Up to 100%. Because that's how Nikkei does it. Bushu! Glad to see you're safe and sound and home. Fried rice! Oh, so good. 120 is the cap? Okay. Noted. I have Falvis Rodion, then I'll grab another 40%. So at least we'll get 80.
저 사람들이 테러 단체들이라고요? 그다지 전투에 특화되어 있지는 않아 보이는데요.
꼬맹이가 이제 그런 눈썰미도 생겼냐?
당연합니다. 직접 전투에 나서는 건 저들이 아니니.
Yeah, it's their tech.
딱 보기에도 동랑님처럼 비실비실해 보이지 않습니까?
Just like Mr. Dongrang.
돈 있는 놈들은 직접 안 싸우더라도 만에 하나 모른다면서 신체 강화 시술을 받더만. 저보다 엄살하냐?
꼭 그렇지만도 않습니다. 신체 강화 방법이 다양한 만큼 형태에 따라 거부감을 느끼기도 하고 괴로워하기도 하니까요. 둥지에 따라서 거좀 있는 깃털들이 작용 미달이면 일정 위력 이상의 시술을 받는 것을 금기시하는 것도 있어요.
Limitations
아랫것들이
make
힘을 가져서
sense.
들고 일어나면
Yeah.
곤란하기라도 하나 봐. 그치?
그 가능성도 부정할 수는 없겠네요. 둥지마다 다양한 이유가 있을 테니까.
The rich gets richer, the strong gets stronger.
고출력 차량과 흡사합니다. 감당 못할 출력의 차량 같은 장비를 검증되지 않은 자가 다룬다면
Ah, that does make sense.
둥지 안의 여러 질서는 금방이라도 깨질 테니 그 부분을 예방하는 차원이 클 거예요.
아, 열성적인 설명 중에 미안하지만 참고로 전 엄살은 아니고 진짜 아팠답니다.
And some have like 20%. Yes, similar to Nikkei. If they're like tangentially related, but not the main focus, they will have some percentage boost. Again, thanks for the reminder. So I want to get those event rewards. Soon enough, people wearing familiar outfits appeared along with the unforgettable beats of footsteps. Oh no.
검문소에서 봤던
이제는 우리의 든든한 아군이겠네요.
Those robots. They look seriously hostile.
5천회의 과다 출혈, 12cm 이상의 척추 손상, 심장 동맥 적중, 두개골 파괴. 그리하여 모든 적은 불필요한 고통 없이 즉사한다.
Oh.
불필요한 고통도 고통이지만 그냥 애매하게 뇌가 남아버리면 되살아나 버리니까.
Huh?
곤란해서 그런 거 아니었어?
Oh, this is for the HP ampoules. Because I'm pretty sure, as far as we know, even if our sinners' brains get destroyed, we can turn back the clock. But for the HP ampoule people, destroy the brain so they can't regenerate. Huh.
저기 실례가 안 된다면 너네 바로 죽진 않아도 그냥 죽은 척 해줄 수 있을까? 얘 어제
Insta-kill function.
업그레이드 된 거거든.
조용히.
봐봐, 내 말이 맞잖아. 저 반동거리로는 후두엽까지만 통과된다니까. 이걸 꼭 실전을 통해서 깨달아야 속이 후련하니?
진짜 측두엽까지 뚫었어야 했는데.
질 수 없죠. 로봇은 저희 쪽에도 있거든요. 곧 나타날 텐데.
Robot fight, let's go.
하하, 짠! 재생 앰플 투여 드론이에요.
Oh, it's like a Fallout
그래도 든든하겠어요.
handy.
상처를 입을 때마다 즉각적으로
Literally handy.
투여해 주는 건가요?
네. 머리통이 날아가거나 황금 시간을 놓쳐 뇌가 정지한 상태.
아, 오케이, yeah.
만 주입되면 그들은 불사입니다. 장기가 관통되거나 어이쿠, 뼈가 부러지는 것 정도는 수초 내에 원상 복구가 가능하니까.
그렇다고 아픔조차 못 느끼지는 않을 텐데요. 저들은 왜 이렇게 태연하게, 심지어 바로 옆에 있는 동료의 신체가 절단되어도 눈길조차 안 주잖아요.
That you're describing us.
당연한 일이다. 몇 초 내에 복구가 된다면 모든 판단은 부수적인 일이 될 뿐.
그렇다면 저희도 언젠가는 저렇게 변하는 걸까요?
그런 걸 왜 생각하는지 모르겠군.
In Dante's notes, we read that, or someone already observed that. But of course, we may not be aware of it this early on until someone points it out. Like, do you realize that you don't really pay attention to the person dying next to you? But now they're becoming a bit more aware of it. Their tech requires the brain to be intact. Yeah, so that's a major limitation there. Put a full team's worth of ring units in my company. My manager card reads, "Are you afraid, Mersal?" Mersal's base ego as the picture, the legendary R34 friend code. You have an R34 friend code? Legendary pull.
궁금하잖아요.
그런데 여기 못 보던 옷 입고 있는 뉴 페이스들은 누구야? 자기 소개해줄 사람?
우리가 알 바는 아니지.
맞아. 그런데 계속 마주보고 있으려니까 조금 어색해서 누군가는 말을 꺼내야 하지 않나 싶은데? 고작 테러 조직 따위한테 왜 자기소개를 해야 하죠?
우린 테러 조직 따위가 아니다. 말 조심해.
So you don't deny you're a terrorist organization.
나는 그 어감 나쁘지 않은 것 같아. 4살 때 내 가치관과 맥락은 같아서 11살 때 쓴 원자 논문이 당선되면서 어쩔 수 없이 대학원에 부름을 받게 됐지만
조용히 해. 우리는 기술 해방 연합이다.
어떤 기술을 해방시키는 거죠? 기술이라는 것도 자유를 원하는 건가요?
아마도 저 연구실 안에 있는 동물들 아닐까요?
들었어? 쟤 우리가 동물 보호사라도 되는 줄 아나 본데? 미안한데 그런 고리타분한 여행은 옛적에 끝났단다. 우리가 행복하게 자라나 건강하게
Happily raised chickens. No.
잘 시간까지 갈아가면서 기계들을 조립하는 줄
They
알아?
forgot about that.
특히 X-32형 볼트는 요새 구하기도 힘들어서 다른 둥지를 통해서만 주문해야 돼. 세금이 얼마나 붙는지 알아?
X-32형 볼트는 C-9 볼트를 주조한 다음
That's
공격으로 담금질을 하면 대체가 가능합니다.
Why are you giving them this tech?
아는 척을.
오, 아니야, 그럴듯해.
She just couldn't help but.
아니 대체 왜 적군한테까지 팁을 주는 거야, 파우스트 씨?
Is it a scientist agreement?
못하시겠죠. 연구원들은
Researchers have a creed more valuable than life. Yeah, it is that. It's like, the connection between scientists and researchers.
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 하나 봐.
Nothing.
그댄 어디까지 각오했을지.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
임파스터.
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 하나 봐.
Explosion!
임파스터.
시간 끌 것 없이 최근엔 좋았어요.
왜? 좀 아듀.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
I wish Angela had more winning
완벽하게
lines.
수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Decay ampules.
아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면
Okay, so we have a 40% Rodia.
인가.
40% Immerso. Then I can replace.
시연회의 일정이 잡혔습니까?
Friends request. Oh, okay, I'll accept also. But we also have a Fauvist Merso. Focus on the tip of my head. What the? So much blood. Are you afraid, Mercel? Rule 34. Thanks. Thank you. You can still use Faust if you wanted to, but Mercel 60 as well. Yeah, I'm just wondering like who to change. Because we only have 5 people, right? We can only bring 5 people, so... Oh yeah, wait, because...
급행 주문이군요.
You mentioned you don't have to bring them in. Even at this stage though, don't I have to unlock like the support feature or something? So it already adds for me. Okay. Alright, I thought having them on support or backup was like a feature.
뭐 확실히
Thanks for the support
보이네.
unit.
뼈가 부러진 것 정도는 순식간에 복구된다니.
Because they are participating through support passive shown on the left side. Got it. Oh, right. There was that whole thing in the tutorial about units off-field providing benefits. Got it, got it. You know what would be super powerful if we had HP ampules plus the clock? Exactly, Gregor. That certainly looks convenient. Broken bones heal up in a matter of moments. So we just turn the clock whenever there's brain death. But for everything else, just HP ampule it. That would be cool.
K사에서 이 재생 앰플의 개량을 위해 천문학적인 연구비를 지원해줬어요. 슈렌느가 알면 세 달은 화낼지도 모르니까 비밀이에요.
시계는 그까짓 고통이 얼마나 무서웠는지. 우리가 죽어야지만 시계를 돌리더군.
나 지금 오른손 뼈에 조금 금이 간 것 같은데. 앰플 맞아도 되지? 도끼 주기가 영 불편해.
So are they lampshading this now? Because I am thinking about it, and usually when I think about it, the writers answer me in the next paragraph or so. It's like, wouldn't it be cool if we had HP ampules on top of our clock revive? Or clock rewind, time rewind. They are there and therefore are giving you their 40%. That's good to know. Oh boy, do I have the identity for you? Is it something we said? I think I cracked a bone in my right hand. Can I get an ampule? It's kinda harder to grip my axe. Rodia. Rodia stood in front of a K-Corp drone and extended her right arm. They're gonna tell us it won't be compatible.
언제나 당신의 건강을 위하는 K사 드론입니다. 재생 앰플을
There's some cross-compatibility tests that are required.
선제-54 유형의 보호 대상은 혈전 주입은 가능하나 재생 앰플은 1리터 이상의 출혈자라는 조건이 있으며 따라서 현재 상황에서 주입이 불가능함을 안내드립니다. 덧붙여 AP 앰플 교차 적합
Yeah, there's a cross-compatibility
다른
test.
부작용은 책임지지 않음을 유의 부탁드립니다. 감사합니다.
뭐? 무슨 소리야? 그럼 팔다리 중 하나라도 잘려오라는 거야?
Please don't.
이미 그러고 있잖아요. 저 K사 경비들 재생 앰플을 주입받으려고 스스로 신체를 자르고.
어쩔 수 없습니다. 생채기 하나 날 때마다 재생 앰플을 사용하는 건 심각한 비용 낭비니까요. 굳이 비교를 하고 싶지 않지만 당신네 같은 중소기업은 함부로 쓰지도 못할 가치입니다.
I would deal with the broken hand and I don't think a broken hand would be enough for me personally to saw off my own arm just to get the HP ampule to meet the requirement or spill a liter of blood. That's insane. What has it done to these people? Like they still feel the pain, right? Or do they... Honglu does have a K-Corp ID. They mechanically do have K-Corp ampules. That is basically a regen. He also has survival if he's hit while at low health. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about like why not have it. Of course, it's K-Corp tech, but you know, I'm just thinking, what if we come to an agreement and we get some HP ampules from them? Not a Mirror World ID, but actually in our Prime universe. I'm pretty sure they're gonna explain and lampshade that as well. Yeesh. It looks a bit dangerous here. Those machines are too rough. They might get me killed if I'm not careful. I might want to stay away from the fray a bit just to be safe. Just then, something grazed past my head. I mean, my head with a threatening shrill. Wait. Oh, they're shooting HP ampules at us. Hello? Right as another projectile flew at me, Ishmael swiftly stretched her arm to take the hit. Turning to the direction the projectiles came from, I didn't find enemy robots. Instead, there was a K-Corp drone glaring with red.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
제가 대신 맞았는데요, 오티스 씨.
이 오티스가 대신 맞았어야 했습니다. 젠장.
It's fine. Ad break.
하, 니놈들의 그 비싼 연구비로 만든 로봇이 결국 오작동을 일으키는군. 아군을 오인 사격했잖아.
반론합니다. 그건 오인 사격이 아니었습니다.
What's funny is, it is literally friendly fire. Have some HP bullets. That's friendly. Samjo yelled from behind, raising his hand high.
다만 예외 처리가 미처 되지 못한 모양이군요. 그 점은 사과의 말씀을 드립니다.
We don't have a brain? Question mark.
무슨 헛소리를.
알다시피 당신들이 이곳까지 들어오게 된 건 순전히 동랑님의 변덕 덕분입니다. 이곳에 손님이 방문하는 경우는 극히 드문 일. 따라서 미처 고려되지 못했던 사항에 해당되죠.
그게 대체 무슨 소리인데요?
K사 재생드론의 쓰임새는 단순한 치료가 전부가 아니라는 소리입니다.
Okay, they're not HP bullets.
제 몸이 녹아가고 있는 것처럼 보이죠? 누가 한 명이라도 알아듣게 얘기를.
Ishmael!
K사 드론은 평소엔 부상자들에게 재생 앰플을
Okay.
주입시켜주지만 전장 이탈자들에게는 붕괴
Decay ampule to deserters. It shot the decay ampule at me because I was trying to escape the combat zone. The title, literally decay bullets.
즉결 처분이 받아들여지나?
When there isn't even a war going on.
그래. 차라리 저 드론들을 앞장서서 싸우는 게 낫지 않겠어?
Yeah, why not make it drones fight?
당신이 있던 둥지에서는 인명에 대한 가치가 높았나 봅니다. 그렇죠? 저
No,
기계들은
maybe.
한 대당 2등급 직원 10명의 가치와 맞바꾼다고 해도 비교가 안 될 만큼의 비용을 지닙니다.
Okay.
이해하시겠나요?
Cost.
이해해라. 네가 받아들여라. 그따위 강요? 너무 많이 받아서 이젠 별로 하고 싶지 않은 걸 어쩌나.
Damn.
이해는 되네요. 모의 전장에 K사 드론을 도입함으로써 아군의 승률이 23.5% 상승하였다는 연구 결과도 있었어요.
But it costs too much.
연구자들 사이에서는 꽤나 인지도 있게 알려진 논문이었죠.
예로부터 전장의 사기를 떨어뜨리는 가장 큰 원흉은 적군의 위력도 지휘자의 나약함도 아닌 전장 이탈자들이었다. 전장
Break
이탈자의
their
공개적인
morale.
처벌은 역사적으로도 증명된 사례가 다분한 효과적인 전술 방법이지.
Welcome back from the ad break. We're just going through some pretty intense stuff. Yeah, it revealed they deployed the drones in simulated battles, increased the odds of victory by 23.5%. Oh, but not for the drones to fight, but for the drones to handle deserters. Yeah, okay. I thought she meant like if the drones were fighting, it would be a 23% chance, but now we're getting into the fact that, well, when they perform public punishments of deserters, you get a 23% increase in combat efficiency.
많이들 아셔. 이해.
Wait, what are y'all talking about? Look at Ishmael, she's melting down.
실례했습니다, 관리자님.
Can we cancel it with an HP ampoule? What? That's not what I'm... Can we HP ampoule her?
지금 정도의 상태면 심장까지는 보존되어 있을 테니까.
Oh, her heart should still be intact.
저 어떻게 되는 거죠?
The clock's hands turn with agony. Meanwhile, Isang was staring at empty ampules rolling on the floor. I wonder if an HP ampule could negate the decay ampule. But you know what? They probably wouldn't even administer it to Ishmael because it cost like they didn't even want to pay the cost of a single HP ampule to counteract that decay. It's terrible. Truly a dystopian city.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설픈 거라고 생각했거든.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
I should use the support unit because it's a higher level. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I should use the support unit in the field.
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 한다.
Welcome in, Snow. Is 4 considered an easy Canto? We've been carried by support units, so I should use the support unit in the field.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는
So we can get all the story without any interruptions.
언젠가
완벽하게 수행되었지.
Oh, Canto 1 and 2. Yeah, we're done with Canto 1, 2, and 3.
아직 기약은 없구려.
My god, decay ampules.
여전히 난
Those are the easy ones during your time. I heard Canto 3 was, when it was launched, it was the last Canto, and it was definitely more difficult than it is today. We cleared Canto 3 thanks to a support unit. 9 coins, red skill Isang, just ended the fight instantly. That is amazing to see.
시연회의 일정이 잡혔습니다.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
Since I'm getting better and better, it should be easier. Yeah, it's all about that growth, learning the fight, learning your skills, which we're not doing. We just want the story until we hit a wall. Yeah, we have a lot to catch up on, but at least we get the quality of life.
So much.
Since we're only playing it this year. Yo.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
여기 심장이.
Woo! Kill all robots. So far, who was your fave character? Oh man, that's such a tough question. I love this ensemble cast. While I do enjoy the big sibling energy that we get with Rhodia, Greg, and over Sinclair and Don Quixote, I don't know, Faust is alluring to me for some reason. Maybe it's because she knows what Faust knows. And she has this air of mystery about her. And she's just so cool under pressure, but also can be quite humorous. Right now, Faust, Rhodia, Gregor. Right now. Those are the three that are at the top of my head. Snow will remember that. I hope we don't die by making that decision. That is a lot of pressure. Guess yours.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠가
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
Okay, I'm gonna guess Snow likes top 3. Rhodia, Isang, Don Quixote. I have 12 options. I just choose 3 at random. Which sinner least captivates you? Remember, well, we're only on Canto 4. So we haven't had a spotlight for everyone. I think I'm waiting for... I don't know. My mind's thinking like Hong Lu. But Hong Lu... You know, I also find that shtick amusing. The rich kid slumming it with everyone else. The noble who's getting... Or who has to get used to, you know, living an ordinary life. I think it's mostly because a lot of my tabletop RPG characters are former nobility. So maybe that's why it's like, oh, that's Hong Lu's just like one of my characters. Yo, we got 2 out of 3? Isang and Don Quixote? Hell yeah. Cannot believe that. Mostly fluid at the lower ranks with an incredibly solid top quarter of Rodion. A lot of people really enjoy Rhodia. Rodion, Faust, Isang, and Don Quixote. Hong Lu is my least because he keeps appearing when I want a gamba for... He fell into that trap, huh? In Wuwa, that's a Ling Yang. Ah! I got jump scared. A bit too late, Shren. Ling Yang keeps popping up in people's 50-50s.
저 사람들은 뭐지?
그러게요. 누구야, 슈렌느? 나 말고 새 친구들 사귀었어?
이번에 우리 팀 연구소랑 협업하고 있는 장미 스패너 공방의 해결사들이잖아. 몇 번이나 오갔는데.
Oh, I have the idea of this. I have an idea of this. I have an idea of Gregor Rose Spanner Workshop. Or was that a Rhodia Rose Spanner? I do have... Anyway, I have an idea of this. They're fixtures from Rose Spanner Workshop the ones we're working with for the current project. They visited several times already. You really should be familiar by now.
안녕하십니까. 장미 스패너 공방 대표 니코라고 합니다.
The enemy's faces clouded over at the unexpected arrival of reinforcement.
재미없네. 돌아가자.
뭐? 그래. 돌아가자.
Stop them.
역시 저희의 포스에 다 겁을 먹고 도망갔군요.
고마워 시렌느 씨. 이러다가 진짜 내년 최우수 부서상은 네가 가져갈 수도 있겠다는 생각을 처음으로 하게 되었어.
We did the work.
잘난 그 상장패들 다 박살나서 어떡하냐?
Oh, the trophies are messed up
시렌느님,
in the back.
실례지만 설마 박살날 때까지 기다리다가 오신 건 아니라 믿겠습니다.
이런 것쯤은 괜찮아. 사진만 멀쩡하다면.
As long as the photo. Oh. Character is female and like to swear a lot. You do. It's on Rodion. Ah, the ID. Don't spoil the character. Well, I'm not sure what you guys are talking about, but no, we have that. We have the ID of a rose banner. As long as the photo is fine.
직접 눈앞에서 목격하니까 들었던 것보다 피해가 심각하군. 자칫하면 연구원들까지 모조리 죽을 뻔할 수 있는 상황이었어.
네, 그렇기 때문이라도 하루빨리 저들을 소탕하고 빼앗긴 연구실을 탈환해야 하는 상황입니다.
Technology Liberation Front.
어째서 K사에서는 지원하지 않소?
그야 둥지 한복판에 이런 일이 있었다는 걸 숨겨야 하니까 아니겠어요?
그 일은 무고의 깃털이 엮였으니 자치하겠으나 이번엔 K사와 연루된 연구원과 연관 연구소의 일.
연고지와 연계되어 있음에도 연막 속에 연금에 들만한 일인 것.
But if they have so much power, they could just media blitz it away.
아무튼 그래서 말이죠. 특별히 여러분들 몫까지 재생 앰플을 넉넉하게 챙겨야겠어요. 지금 출발하는 게 딱.
Oh, yo, he is gonna give us regeneration ampules.
이거 놀러 가는 거 아니야? 괜찮겠어?
네. 여러분이 전투하는 모습을 직접 보니까 더욱 안심하고 함께해도 될 것 같아요.
Your fave character, the number one is a female, and okay, I like to swear a lot. Huh. I do know, much like how Faust knows all. I believe it. Faust knows what Faust knows. Actually, you know what? Charon is one of my favorites. If that counts. We were talking about the sinners, so then, you know, I don't know. Charon just sounds so adorable.
참고로 저희를 관찰한다 해도 관리자 단테 씨가 사용하는 기술은 K사 인플의 재생과는 궤를 달리하는 복원의 영역이에요.
Rather than regenerate, it restores.
따라서 K사의 특이점이나 재생 인플 개량에 크게 도움이 되지 않을 거예요.
Got him there.
치료가 아닌
Can't learn from this.
복원이라.
설마 단테 씨의 능력을 보고 보살 치킨집 쫌생이 사장처럼 산업 스파이 짓을 하려고?
그런 짓은 하지 않아요. 전 소화시키지도 못할 것을 억지로 먹는 타입은 아니라서요.
당신 같은 경우는 전투에 능한 부하들을 보내는 게 일반적일 텐데 구태여 최전선이라 표창이라도 받고 싶은 건가?
아니요, 그곳엔 미처 챙기지 못하여 놓고 온 것들이 제법 많거든요.
I know you're talking about Ryoshu, but I don't know which ID. A number of things I couldn't take with me in time.
연속 3년 우수상 받은 기념사진이랑 K사 감사 트로피랑 연구실 확장 기념사진이랑 또 뭐 있었더라? 삼조씨?
Really? Just for those artifacts?
연구와 관련된 기밀 문서가 있었습니다.
There we go.
받기보다는 받은 것을 가져오고 싶은 것이었나.
아 맞다. 그것도 빼먹었네요.
아 그냥 급하게 몸뚱이만 건사해서 온 수준이구만.
동랑 저 자식은 태어나서 주먹질 한번 안 해봤을걸? 속 편한 놈이야. 나처럼 해결사들이라도 데려가든가.
슈렌느 씨, 그쪽 부서도 가시는 겁니까? 이번 작전에 성공한다고 해서 당신 부서는 아무 이득이 없을 텐데요.
동료 셋이 죽었어. 지난번 그 테러로.
It's
이득이랑
personal.
손해만 따지면서 움직이기엔 나도 많은 걸 잃었다는 소리야.
슈렌느 씨, 그렇다면 저 해결사분들 출장 비용은 슈렌느 씨 부서에서 지급해주는.
Oh, yeah, who's gonna pay?
아, 언제까지고 재수 없는 놈들이네 진짜.
탈환해야 할
How about
로버트
you guys
미즈고는
split the
이곳에서
cost?
멀지 않은 위치에 있습니다. 다 같이 이동하시죠.
아, 여러분들이 타고 온 버스 저도 한번 타보고 싶었는데 아쉽네요.
was curious about the bus too.
다음에 태워드리겠습니다. 얼른 출발하시죠.
어? 누구 마음대로?
The mission felt particularly tumultuous. Welcome back, Banwa. You like her gaze one? I don't think I've seen that.
그래서 말이야, 내가 딱 칩을 건 다음에 이렇게 말한 거야. 올인.
She's still telling the same story.
아 그만 듣고 싶어. 없던 멀미가 생겼다고.
You gotta tell the story to every. Well, are they riding with us?
역시
Yeah.
제2사 카지노에서는 도리도리 포커만한 게 없죠. 죽치고 슬롯 머신을 하는 놈들은 죄다 머저리.
Head shake poker.
뭐야? 슬롯 머신에 뭐 뒤가 구린 거라도 있는 거야?
이건 진짜 아무에게도 안 알려준 정보인데.
잠깐, 좀 더 자세히 말해봐.
Yeah, how was your session? Hunt for the time traveling groundhogs across alternative timelines? Already sounds like a headache. In a fun way. Another session? Man, enjoy your adventures. But for now, well, we have you. Yeah, we've just repelled the terror attack. Way to Lobotomy Corp branch in Nest K. Something up with the machines, slot machines. Things are lively this time around.
맘, 들, 안.
Speaking of Ryoshu, she says she doesn't like it. Whispered Sinclair. I whispered back to him, saying, I know. Thank God Sinclair can translate for her. Age of Humanity. Sounds epic. Thank you for the support.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Driving while intoxicated. You mean DUI? The group remained consistently noisy until the moment we arrived.
고요 속에서 우아하게 예술이 피어나야 하거든.
She's so annoyed.
어느 팀에나 재수 없는 놈들이 설치는 건 여전하지.
Yep.
동감.
Shrens.
의뢰를 수행하려 온
Yep.
건지 놀러 온 건지 툭하면 긴장감 풀려서는.
하지만 적어도 이곳에 환상체들은 없을 거예요. 불행 중 다행이랄까요?
Really? Why does this person keep talking to me?
사실 처음에 환상체라는 것들을 보았을 땐 충격의 연속이었어요. 참 하이브리드했다고나 할까요? 사람의 무의식을 이용한 신에너지 개발이라니. 저로서는 상상도 못할 발상이었으니까요. 이제
From the human
평범하고
subconscious.
흔한 그 뭐냐. 인간의 시대는 끝나가고 있다고 생각해요. 지금은 최우수한 두뇌의 시대죠. 그걸 마음으로 깨달은 자들은 아직 많이 없기도 하고요.
What's an age of humanity?
그러니 당신들이 합류해줘서 제가 얼마나 기뻤는지 모를 거예요.
He's monologuing, right? Some one-sided conversation that was. Much worse than the ones I have with Virgilius. Was it even a conversation if one of us never communicated their thoughts to the other?
인기척이 들리군요.
I think you're the only one here who has to keep his mouth shut. Can't help but monologue.
예측할 수 없게.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원할 뿐.
필연적. 절대적.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
예측할 수 없게.
더 야스라는 소재를 통달한다.
오.
당신의 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
결정. 세금.
Unleash Don Quixote.
예측할 수 없게.
Oh, he doesn't have his... Oh, he does. It's his left arm that is beast-like.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
We're borrowing Mersal because of the event reward. We don't have them. I don't see any terrorists.
안심해. 재생 앰플은 넉넉히 가져왔으니까 살인 기계들이 날뛰어도 괜찮아.
As long as your brains are intact, that's a major limitation. An ominous noise buzzed from the stopped machines.
자, 다들.
Oh, it's the girl.
우리가 혹시라도 겁먹고 튄 거라고 생각할 것 같아. 열받아서 목소리로나마 전한다. 이제부터 중요한 이야기를 할 거니까 잘 들어. 긴장감을 가속하기 위한 침묵. 좋아. 바로 너희는
Out with it.
너희는 무가치한 지렁이라는 거야. 그래, 바로 그거야. 너희는 그저 지렁이라고.
맥 빠지는군.
Yeah.
기껏 집중하고 있었더니.
That's all you have to say? Gregor approached the speaker with a grumble, scratching the back of his head. Wait, Gregor! Uh-oh. After playing the voice, the machine suddenly starts to heat up and inflate!
기계의 온도가 비정상적으로 상승하며 부품이 팽창하고 있어요.
It's gonna blow!
그렇네요. 전형적인 압력 폭발의 전조 증상이죠.
맞아요. 그리고 그렇다는 말은?
아이씨, 그 정신 나간 기계에서 당장 떨어지라고!
Heathcliff kicked Gregor away from the machine.
시간도 얼마 없었을 텐데 함정까지 정성스럽게 설치했나 보네요. 존경스럽네요. 이렇게 된 거 설계자 얼굴을 꼭 보고 싶어요.
Yeah, it's like a battle of superior minds. Are all researchers like that? This really doesn't feel like the time for admirations.
숙명이죠.
Technically left-handed when applying identities, and there's a good reason for that. Oh, that's a cool detail.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은
Because they are reflections of our sinners.
아직 기약.
Technology Liberation Alliance.
여전히
That's a cool detail. I didn't think about that. Thank you for your support.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
시작. 절대적.
Even Isang is fencing with.
좀더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
It's hard to see his animation sometimes.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길.
Oh yeah, Mersaul's instead of his right arm, it's his left. Yeah, Isang is using his left hand. I think. Hard to tell.
이게 심장이.
당신을 소재로서 볼 수 있습니다.
Yeah, the mirror, because of the mirror, reflects who looks into it. They appear mirrored to how they would appear normally. Most noticeably, very asymmetric designs like the Falbists. Yeah, thanks for sharing that detail. I forgot about the whole mirror aspect.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많.
이 기계도 작동이 멈추면 아까처럼 폭발하는 거 아닐까요?
As we suspected, the health of the machine began to play an ominous noise.
그러니까 너희가 내 기계를 두 번째로 죽인 거네. 그렇지?
And it won't be the last time.
너희는 바닥을 기어다니는 것밖에는 할 줄 아는.
She really needs to work on her insults and trash talk.
괜찮아, 괜찮아. 이런 걸로 울컥하지 마, 그래.
별 생각 안 했어.
그러니까 그렇게 계속 발발발 기어다니기만 하라고.
Oh, I'm so scared.
기어다니면 하늘 따위 올려다볼 필요도 없잖아.
파악했다. 작동을 멈추면 자동으로 녹음된 목소리가 재생된 후 수초 내로 폭발한다. 무슨 의도로 제작되었는지는 불명이나 기계들은 모두 동일한 메커니즘으로 구성되어 있다.
미리 녹음했다. 이건 예상 못했는데.
동네방네 놀림거리구만, 벌레 아저씨.
온 세상에 억지를 부려가며 놀려대니 참 어리다.
It's just the general mentality of you're all bugs.
응? 뭐야? 너 왜 그래?
Because humanity thinks bugs are beneath us. It's easy to pick on bugs. It's an incredible attention to detail that's persisted since the start of the game. Any ID based on a character is clearly reflected in their orientations for their sprites and art. That's a good reminder to have for the artists. Remember, reflection. What's the matter, Ishmael? Are you alright?
네. 속이 조금 메스꺼워져서.
Uh-oh.
크게 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 돼요. 이제 괜찮아요.
저 그런데 기술 해방 연합 단체는 어떤 성격을 띤 단체인가요?
그딴 건 왜 궁금해하는 건가? 이름만 그럴듯한 테러 조직일 뿐. 우리가 그 가치관까지 알아야 할 필요는 없는 것 같은데.
I mean, that makes it easier, I guess.
알아두면 도움이 될지도 모르는 거잖아요, 오티스 씨.
저도 아는 바는 그다지 없습니다. 다만 K사 연구소 출신인 분 중 하나도 이곳의 주요 멤버로 있다고 들었습니다. 제가 입사하기 전이라 잘 알지는 못하지만.
Oh, it's gonna be a reunion.
그분도 지금의 동랑님처럼 최우수 직원상을 수여받은 연구원이었습니다.
Oh, it's gonna be a Dongrang, Isang, and Lady
그런 걸 네가 어떻게
reunion.
알아?
우수 직원 트로피실에서 이름을 보았거든요. 그곳에 있는 이름들은 당연히 전부 알아둬야 하는 거 아니었나요?
거긴 왜 자꾸 들여다보는 거야?
최우수 직원씩이나 되었던 자가 왜 테러 조직에 가담을?
I can think of a great number of reasons.
아까 잠깐 보시지 않았나요? 저희 연구실을 신나게 박살내고 계시던.
Oh, it is that girl.
딱 저와 슈렌느가 입사했을 무렵 뭐랄까 꽤 회사의 유명 인사였죠. 건너들은 바로는 K사 기술의 한계까지 시험해보고 싶다고 하셨다네요. 어느 날 돌연히 연구소를 그만뒀다는 소문이 돌았었죠. 그 종착지가 이곳이라는 말과 함께.
Well, there were rumblings of that with the conversation about
아직 기약.
using this technology to better lives.
그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인간.
Thank you for the support.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게
So it's like, who are the
진해지겠지?
baddies?
이 복도만 지나면 될 거예요. 그럼 지부의 끄트머리에 도달할 수 있어요. 그곳까지 무사히 도착해서 놓고 온 제 짐들을 챙기고 나면 말씀드린 황금가지의 소유권을 넘겨드릴게요.
찜찜하게 마무리될 것 같은데 괜찮은 거야? 결국 그 테러 조직들은 코빼기도 비추지 않고 다 튀어버린 것 같은데.
계약의 내용은 연구실의 탈환이었으니까요.
그래서 누누이 말하지 않았습니까, 동랑님? 계약서를 작성할 때는 좀 더 저희에게 유리하도록 꼼꼼하고 냉철한 정신머리로 작성해야 한다고요.
Let's get going. Fortunately, I didn't see any killing machines here. However, a couple of unwelcome figures appeared in front of us. Enjoy the food,
조심하십시오,
Vanwa.
관리자님. 전방에 누군가 있습니다.
Yeah, but they aren't holding any weapons.
무기는 소유하지 않았지만 관리자님은 연약하게 그지없는 민간인이지 않습니까?
You're not wrong. Thanks, Otis.
숫자 계산 안 되니? 딱 봐도 너희가 압도적으로 많잖아. 호들갑은 왔니 지렁이들?
그 기계에서 흘러나오던 목소리예요. 그리고 아까 봤던 사람이기도 하네요.
다른 조직원들은 어디 있나요, 란 선배?
Senior researcher Ran.
그 난리통에 지원군까지 끌고 왔나 보네. 그리고 우리가 봤으면 얼마나 봤다고 선배래? 딱 보면 모르겠니? 다 대피했지. 그리고 나는 열심히 시간을 끄는 중이고.
흥미롭네요. 급습했다고 생각했는데 어떻게 알고 다 빠져나갔을까요?
너네가 지렁이라서 그렇지. 이것 봐. 고작 최우수 직원상 한 번 받았다고 기고만장해서는 감히 우리를 잡으려고 기세등등 쳐들어왔잖아.
혀가 기네. 감히는 무슨 감이냐? 네 말대로 숫자를 봐. 순순히 항복하는 게 좋을 거라는 건 안 봐도 알겠지?
Surrender from
내가
Heathcliff.
치자.
Okay.
너희의 계획은 안 봐도 뻔하지. 나를 딱 죽지 않을 만큼만 무력화시킨 다음에
You know, I actually don't know what'll happen to you.
치료를 해주고
Curing me with your flaunted regeneration
원하는
ampules.
답을 얻을 때까지 같은 짓을 반복하겠지.
Okay, well, that's on their end.
그럼 저희가 원하는 답을 한 번에 내주면 그만일 텐데요. 안 되려나?
당연하지. 우리는 너희와는 다르게 고작 주는 먹이만 받아먹으면서 살아남으려는 바퀴벌레 따위를 목표로 하지 않으니까.
죽고 성질 돋우네.
Gregor, they don't mean it, really.
아, 이제 놀아주는 것도 질렸다.
It's a metaphor.
지금 뭐 하는?
그래. 그렇게 당장 눈앞에서 벌어지는 일에만 실컷 궁금해하면서 살아가. 그게 연구자의 올바른 자세지.
선배,
Why do I feel like we're gonna... Yeah. A trap. I was gonna say a trap. With a near-piercing noise, the building was engulfed in an explosion. All that remains is a charred stain. Ugh, that hurt a lot.
동랑님 무사하십니까?
단테 씨 쪽 일행이 폭발음이 들리자마자 절 밀쳐줬어요.
The quiet fellow with intimidating
말수
eyes.
없고 하늘을 무섭게 뜨고
Oh.
들이던 말이에요.
Nissan
저도
saved them.
구하려고 했습니다. 다만 거리가 살짝 모자랐을
Or
뿐이에요.
that really narrows it down, doesn't it? Quiet one with intimidating eyes. Mersal. relatively, like, Mersol's the quietest one. Intimidating eyes. But there's also Ryoshu with intimidating eyes. But then Isang is also... Yeah, it's like... Do you realize how this doesn't narrow things down? But yeah, it's probably Mersol. I thought Isang did it because I think there was a connection between Isang and Dongrang. Or I was assuming. Isang is less intimidating and more of a wet cat, I guess. I guess it's the way he speaks that sometimes makes me think he can be intimidating. Ryoshu for sure has a very intense gaze. But yeah, the quote-unquote quiet one with intimidating eyes, that does sound like Mersol. I was going to do the same, but I was standing too far away. After taking the impact for others, Don Quixote and Mersol had been flung all the way to columns supporting the building, their backbones fully exposed. Don Quixote in particular was impaled on a pillar. Oh, the heroes.
망설임 없이 몸을 던질 수 있었던 건 언제든지 되살아날 거라는 믿음이 깔린 덕.
It's not just that. Like, they can come back anytime, but it's still painful.
정 같은 것 때문이 아니라. 그렇죠?
No. It's more than that. Don Quixote couldn't give any answers, whether due to death or the pointed edge stabbing through her mouth. Mersol, you're alive?
관리자를 지키고 회사의 임무를 무사히 수행시키는 게 내게 주어진 일이었다.
역시 그런 거겠죠. 편리하네요. 재생 앰플 없이도 몸을 수복할 수 있다는 건.
I don't know. The ampule looks handier.
아 맞다. 슈레인느 씨도 괜찮으십니까? 다른 해결사분들은요?
저희는 끄떡없네요.
폭발 충격은 전부 너희 쪽이 받아준 덕분에 이쪽은 큰 피해가 없어.
You hear that, Don Quixote? We're heroes.
계속 맞지 않았던 거구나. 저 시계가 특별한 능력이 있었던 거였어.
맞습니다. 제가 철저한 검증과 조사로 모셔오신 분들이니까요.
그래. 나 참 기껏 가져온 앰플들이
What? No, for you guys.
쓸모없어졌잖아.
For some reason, Shren lets out a defeated laugh and drops the ampules in her bag to the floor. It's true. For them, looking at it from a perspective that excludes me, this is certainly a convenient power. Fatal consequences can be reversed, and the only price is me having to bear the pain. No, wait. Is this really fine? And where does all this time to rewind come from?
시계 대가리 뭘 미적거리고 있어. 저 노란 꼬맹이 죽는다.
Oh shit, Heathcliff. Thoroughly ravished by the blast, Heathcliff pointed at Don Quixote.
빨리 돌려. 이거 진짜 더럽게 아프다고.
On it. Yeah, there's gotta be a cost, right?
도시에선 저런 형태로 삶을 강화하고
It's like a butterfly effect. Kind of like the one in Life is Strange, at least. You think you can rewind time over and over and over and over and over? It's gonna get you.
그대는 어디까지 가보였을지.
The storm's brewing. We just don't see it yet.
적단적인 대기에 좋구려.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
아비규환, 다음엔 당신을 소재로 써보고 싶어. 써봐줘.
Dude, it'd be so cool to have all Fauvists. all dressed up in like white
정해진
suits.
운명이라네. 그대 정해진 운명 결정. 좋아해.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
It'll be like a mirror of the.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
It literally would be like a mirror of
내가
our
모르는
current
것들이
company from black suits to white
이렇게
suits.
하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠
Reverse world.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면 본인 또한 감히 나리의
Traitor!
가족이 될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상
Thanks for the support.
볼 일도 저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지.
Aw, there's only two?
실례네. 파편이 몸에 튀었는데 얼른 주입하는 게 낫지 않겠어?
괜찮아.
슈렌느라는 저 아까부터 멍해 보이는데 괜찮아?
Yeah, what's up with her?
멍아 아니지. 멍이나 때릴 리가 없지.
Well, I guess a lot of things. Like, why don't we have that tech to revive the fallen? And seeing it firsthand, right? It's like, I can't bring back my friends with our tech. And they can just come back whenever they want.
이로써 분명해졌군. 테러범들은 진작에 대피했다. 이곳엔 우리를 직사시키려고 혈안이 된 살인마들만 있었을 뿐. 내 쪽에선 판단을 끝냈다. 어이, 그쪽은 어떻게 생각하지?
Yeah, they probably made it away. They probably left. They're in another lab. Otis nudged her head at Mersal. The golden bow is in another dungeon.
하시는 거예요, 두 분?
이곳에 배신자가 있다는 것 의심할 여지가 없는 상황이다.
What?
우리가 출발했을 때부터 이미 정보가 새어나갔다는 것이지.
Well, yeah, it's like they had advance warnings, but it's not like this wasn't predictable.
지금 이 자리에서 즉시 처분하는 것이 옳다.
Traitor. Of course, there would be plans for a counterattack. They would be prepared for that, but I guess it's the timing that is suspicious. I blankly watched as he brought up a concept foreign to me. Oh.
우리 중에는 가능성이 드물 테니 연구소. 니놈들의 수하들을 의심해야 합리적이다. 작전은 취소해야 합니다, 관리자님. 이딴 말도 안 되는 노름에 휘말리는 건.
불쾌합니다. 설마 저희를 의심하시는 겁니까? 적어도 입사한 지 만 1년조차도 안 지난 여러분들보다는 신뢰 있는 관계라고
Not
단언할
even
수
a year
있습니다만
old. Samjo argued, flashes of light furiously bouncing off his glasses.
아니에요, 삼조. 충분히 그럴듯한 가설이네요. 나 같아도 그렇게 말했을 거예요. 당신들 뭔가 할 말이 있는 것이죠?
동랑님,
저 해결사 집단들 이곳에 들어올 때부터 재생 앰플을 단 한 번도 사용하지 않더군. 제정신이 박힌 전투원이라면 억지로 뺏어서라도 쓰려들 텐데 말이지.
한 가지 더 있다. 란이라는 자와 마주쳤을 때 저들만이 일정 거리를 두려는 행동을 보였다.
Ooh, well observed.
사전에 알고 있다고 볼 수밖에.
아이쿠, 제가 유독 직감이 뛰어난 편이라고는
Wow, that's
왜 아무도
also.
생각을
I
안
was also expecting a trap.
얘들이랑 저랑은 유독 뛰어나게 건강한 체질이라 재생에.
But the ampule thing is suspicious. They could have just said, "Oh, we're not compatible," and I would have believed it. They say we took a cross compatibility test and we're not compatible, unfortunately. But it's just a poor excuse now. What if we weren't using the ampoules because these buddies and I are built healthy?
혹시 몰라
Yo,
가져온
truth tablet?
진실의 약 하나가 있는데 이걸 먹고 대답하면 믿어드리죠.
진실해야? 그 빨간 거? 그런 수상한 걸 어떻게 믿고 먹나?
너희는 선택의 여지가 없는 거 아닌가요? 이상하다. 나라면 먹던가.
Yeah, it is a terrible
아님
excuse.
쩔쩔매면서 변명이라도 하려고 할 텐데 죄다 수틀린 것 마냥 의심을 지울 기회를 걷어차는 게 나 죽여주세요 하는 것 같네요. 아니면 다 죽여야겠다고 마음 먹었다던가?
Less competition for the golden bow.
연구원이라서 논문이나 쓰는 줄 알았는데 소설을 쓰고 있네, 미친 새끼가.
Nico raised his weapon and pointed it at us.
궁지에 몰리면 쫄린 쪽이 먼저 이빨을 드러내기 마련이지.
슬롯 머신 한탕하기 특별 비법까지 알려줬는데 이렇게 보답하는 거예요?
Wait, he did? Did it happen off camera? About the slot machines? Wait, seriously? This feels like a smoke screen. He's not even worth our observation.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
That or he's just being fall dramatic. Yeah, now it's like I'm doubting if he is a traitor. He's probably like just overly defensive and prideful. And we wounded his pride. Like, huh?
좀 긁혔어?
And we're beating each other up while the real traitor. But I'm thinking, you know, if it's the professor, if it's Shren, I'm trying to figure out like the motive between, you know, behind warning them ahead of time. Protect them. Well, yeah, they're working for them. But if it's the professor, if it's Dongrang, I don't know. I'll wait for it to come to light. We got an Amoga situation.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
Traitor Part 2. Traitor, traitor harder. Traitor, traitorer, and traitorest. Does it tell me who the support is from? I don't think it does. I mean, I'd like to think, well, thank you, whoever this is then.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
잠깐.
Light guessing from the ego equip, maybe.
필요할 것 같아요.
Time out, time out.
오늘 아침에 먹은 정어리가 좀 잘못되었는지 속이 좀 안 좋아서.
대장님.
그런 건 없어. 다음은 뭐 분이다.
Sync is up. Wait.
슈렌네 씨.
She said sync before. I don't remember this.
뭐?
Shren's gone?
슈렌네 씨가 말해줬어요.
Shren told us
이곳에 들어오면
something.
절대로 재생 앰플만큼은 사용하지 말라고.
Why?
그걸 고지곧대로 말하면 계약 파기야 임마.
슈렌느가 그렇게 말했다고? 왜?
몰라요. 때가 되면 알게 될 거라고 했는데.
뭐 제일 간단한 방법이 있지 않겠어요?
Slice your neck clean, thank you. After fiddling with the regeneration ampule in his hand, Dongrang made a sudden move. Oh! He quickly jabbed the ampule into the unguarded fixture's body like a dagger. It's contaminated? The fixture tried to remove the ampule, but its content had already entered the system. Goodbye, NPC.
왜 그렇게 놀라요, 대장님? 재생 앰플을 꽂으면 어떻게 되는 건데요?
What is once medicine
이상한데.
could be. The fixture's limbs began to twist in strange angles. Then some things started protruding through the flesh. Collapsed on the floor. The fixer tried to yell something but failed to make any sound. It's not even a decay bullet.
나만 익숙한 모습이야?
Or is it a decay bullet?
설마 그 벌레 소굴을 기억하는 사람이 그래
Bug then.
당신뿐이겠어?
Resembling larvas or snails.
이런.
그만하자. 내가 너무 많은 사람을 끌어들였나 봐.
뭐 돈에 혹해서 온 건 저잖아요. 아, 이럴 줄 알았으면 어제 한탕 좀 제대로 해보고 오는 거였는데.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Competition for the golden bow is fierce. They already did establish the competition between departments. It's like I really don't believe they're just gonna hand over the golden bow to us. Definitely believe it's gonna be more complicated than that. Unless Dongrang really is or is willing to do that because of Isang or his friend, whoever he is. And Shren is all like, idiot! That golden bow should be ours!
난 너희가 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나.
Now here we are.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난
There was a bit earlier when they were saying that everyone was told to take HP ampules before descending. Ah, okay. To take one with them, but not use them. Okay. That's why it is very important that we protected everyone from the blast. Because then everyone would have shot themselves with the contaminated ampoules. Just look at all those traitor stages. Traitor 5! Dude, so there was actually, I don't know, just 2 combat stages. But yeah, that's a lot of traitors. No! Oh, we have a box. No! No one saw that. We have to continue the story. It was our only option. Wait, I could buy boxes. I should buy boxes. Mental note. Buy event boxes. So we don't waste lunacy.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평히
Is it worth it? I always cringe when I use currency to get more energy in any gacha. That's like a big no-no usually.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해.
어디까지 가고 있어.
예의는 알겠지.
Well, 25 is still 25. I've just generally learned like just never use currency to regen energy.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
미래를 과거와 같이.
다음엔 당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
니코.
시간 끌 것 없이 모두를 키워가지고.
Who'd want some clashes? Incredible. Not incredible enough.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Doing a refill once per day for the week won't put much of a dent in your savings. Ah, okay. Well, we only did our mirror dungeon twice this week, I think. Well, one. We don't have hard mode.
만들어두길 잘했네요. 그렇게만 해.
Right, we did the mirror dungeon last week and then now this week for the season pass.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에. 왜? 좀 긁혔어?
But apparently mirror dungeon hard mode doesn't unlock until we get to Canto 8, I think.
지금처럼 전투를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개발하고 더 많은 보조사설 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
It's been 3 hours already? Holy shit. Ad break incoming. Hourly ad
하나씩
break.
알아가다 보면 언젠간
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
A red line.
아직 기약은 없구려.
그럼 이제 네 쪽에서 설명해 주겠어. 슈련네?
Yeah. So it's really a good thing that we took the blast. Stren blankly looks at Dongrang, her face wooden as if she's forgotten how to make expressions.
언제부터 저쪽 편에 붙은 거야?
대단하다. 논란은 신용도 안 하네. 앰플도 없이 멀쩡히 살아나는 직원들이라니. 이런 건 계획에 없었어. 너무 치사하잖아.
Love that movie? Which movie? Yeah, that's why Stren was all like, God damn it, they have Revivify? They have Resurrection?
연구실에서 네가 따라가겠다고 했을 때 이유를 묻는 내게 이렇게 대답했지.
Oh, Red Line, the Thin Red Line? I think I barely remember that. It is a war movie, right? The Thin Red Line? Or there was a war movie. When I asked why you volunteered to follow me at the laboratory, you told me this.
동료가 셋이나 죽었어.
Okay, 3 of my co-workers died.
우리 쪽에서 죽은 사람들은 셋이 아니라 5이야. 해방 연합에서 죽은 사람들의 숫자가 3이었지.
Oh. Yeah, but she said 3 friends, so I didn't really think about it. You could be friends with only 3, not 5. 3 is the number of casualties the Technology Liberation Alliance suffered. She already slipped up then. But I bought it because it's like, yeah, 5 may have died, but 3 of them were my friends. I just thought of it like that.
아, 그리고 너 개인 전산.
Well, I mean, there's that.
뭐야, 그런 것도 가능했어?
No.
최우수 직원의 특혜는 날밤을 까도 설명하기 모자라다니까.
It takes a full day and night after to name all the benefits of the best employee. Ah, and one of the benefits.
그 망할 놈의 최우수.
퇴사한 란 선배랑 엄청 긴밀하게 메일을 주고받았던데 무슨 내용이었어? 내가 커피 마시자고 보낸 메일엔 답장 한 통도 없었으면서. 하긴 너는 입사할 때부터 란 선배를 존경했지. 비밀번호도
Miss you, Ran.
보고 싶다, 란.
Wow.
아니, 잠깐. 정말입니까? 이해가 안 됩니다. K사 연구소만큼 안정적이고 복지도 높으며 각광받는 연구원 자리는 없습니다.
Uh-huh.
그런데 왜 이런 테러 집단과 내통을?
Because technology must be liberated for the
미래가
masses.
충만한 연구원이라고 생각했습니다만, 물론 동랑님에 비하면 아직 멀었지만.
그래, 슈렌네. 네 입으로 직접 말해줘. 왜 저들과 뜻을 함께하게 됐어?
눈물이 멈추지 않으니까.
Welcome back from the ad break.
너라면 무슨 뜻인지 알겠지?
Why did Ryoshu cut her in half? We couldn't hear the rest of what Shren tried to say. At first, it looked like a thin red line was drawn on her body. Then we realized that it wasn't just a line.
이봐, 슈렌느 씨.
Oh. Cut clean in half, fluid flashed from the severed hemispheres of her brain, as if to convey that regeneration ampules won't heal this.
닥치고 동작 금지. 숨도 쉬지 마.
The people who slew Shren, along with the wall behind her, without letting even their footsteps be heard, were...
그림자 속에서 움직이는 반푼이 해결사 놈들. 특별히 그 음반이라고 불러주지.
그런 해결사라면 시협회인가요?
She Association. Fixers inanely treading shadows. Fixers who work like that would belong to the She Association. I keep kind of confused because She and Sure in Chinese, SHI, Sure, is 10. But we already had a number in the Chinese language, so this is She, as in Japanese, 4? Which is death, She. Which is funny, because in Chinese, it's SI, Se. That's Chinese for. Confusing, isn't it? Do you remember the She Association from the reading section? It's a lot to remember, but yeah, death for She Association. We have some IDs connected to them. I remember there's this whole thing about an association that that loves dueling, and another one that deals with a lot of fighting against a lot of people. Fixtures who work like that would belong to She Association. It is the Ishmael ID that we got from the tutorial. Oh, okay. Fixtures who work like that would belong to the She Association.
도시에서 암살만 전문으로 의뢰받는 해결사 협회예요.
Assassination requests. Yeah, okay.
저희가 함부로 상대할 수 있는 자들이 아닐 거예요. 물론 얼마로 어느 과에 해결사를 보냈는지가 중요하겠지만 유주 씨만 그 기척을 간파했으니 만만한 5, 6과 따위는 절대 아니겠죠.
Huh? Ryoshi was able to pick up hints of their presence. They most certainly won't be amateurs from sections 5 or 6. Assassin. She Association.
대체 왜?
Along with a wall behind her, without letting even their footsteps be heard. And an assassin. She also revealed the assassin by cutting through Shren.
벌써 떠났군.
Ryoshu clicked her tongue and complained about the assassin's retreat, even though I couldn't hear or see them at all.
어이가 없군. 내부 분열이라니.
란 선배는 슈렌느 씨가 입사할 때 사수였어요. 제 생각보다 둘이 인연을 오랫동안 유지하고 있었나 보네요.
Oh. I okay, I assumed Ryoshu cut her in half. Okay. That's a big misunderstanding on my part. Because the art, Ryoshu was there. Red line. The typical person with a katana-like weapon does the, you know, the red line cut. And then what she said after, shut your mouth and keep still, don't even breathe. I thought she was like saying, I thought she was directing that towards Shren, who was like, Otis told us not to hear the value of terrorists. And she was about to spill why she defected, right? So I thought Ryoshi was like, paint, cut in half. The people who slew Shren, along with a wall behind her, without letting even their footsteps be heard, were fixers inanely treading shadows. Because that also, the people who slew Shren along, so my mind changed it to the person who slew Shren along with the wall behind her. I thought it was Ryoshu because Ryoshu speaks up after this. I thought Ryoshu was just so skilled that she cut her and the wall behind her in half. Am I just being stupid, or Ryoshu was the, yeah, okay, now we understand Ryoshu was the only one who could notice. Not an uncommon misunderstanding. It's a fair misunderstanding. It's not clear to me. Okay, I thought I was going crazy. I thought my reading comprehension was just stupid today. Okay, I'm rereading it again now. It's because Ryoshu was standing there, and then Ryoshu does the cut as well. You know, this is anime trope, katana cut. And then she's like, ha, shut your mouth. And I thought of Otis saying, also stopping someone, stop. Why do you, we don't need to hear the values of terrorists. Okay, but now I get it. It came from behind. Ryoshu's like, heh, the fixers in the shadows. So Ishmael goes, the Shi Association. Assassination requests. They most likely aren't ones we could easily fight and defeat. It depends on how much they were paid and what section are they from. But in this case, seeing that only Ryoshu was able to pick up hints of their presence, there most certainly won't be amateurs from sections 5 or 6. So we're dealing with professionals. So an assassin, you noticed us? And then they run away. Miss Shren, why? Gone already. And I thought Ryoshu was saying, Shren is gone already. Like, she didn't even have time to talk. Ryoshu clicked her tongue and complained about the assassin's retreat, even though I couldn't hear or see them at all. How ridiculous. Torn by inner conflict. They have inner conflict. Like, traitors among traitors among traitors. Yo, Tavi, welcome in. Sorry, we're just clearing up a misunderstanding because the art, the wording, the localization just made me think Ryoshu cut Shren in half. If you saw the shape of the slash, it came from behind Shren. Shren. The image was trying to show that Ryoshu was approaching the killer despite not seeing them, and how she was also slightly aside from the sword slice. Yeah. That's why I thought Ryoshu was the one that perpetrated the cut. But you're right. If I go back to that image, it's gonna be from the other side, and Ryoshu avoided that. Or she was gonna try and stop that assassin, maybe? Question mark. Senior researcher Ran was Shren's mentor when she first joined the firm. It looks like their bond lasted much longer than I thought. Well, she did. My girl Shren got shredded. Wow. I mean, I don't trust this game anymore after what they did to Yuri, right? No cute girl is safe. They will keep throwing cute girls at us to get interested in them, only for them to murder them in the most gruesome way.
단테 씨, 보셨죠? 같은 회사 동기들 사이에서도 내통이 발생하고 있네요. 배신, 분열, 동참. 어느 집단이든 간에 반복되는 어쩔 수 없는 굴레인가 봐요.
Not sure there's any point in telling me this. He likes the monologue.
당신의 수감자들을 어디까지 믿나요?
I'm sorry. What?
사실 아무것도 모르잖아요. 저도 슈렌느를 전부 알지 못했던 것처럼. 그렇지 않나? 내가 이 중 누구와 연이 있었는지도 모르잖아.
Okay, but it's not important to me right now. He's just stirring the pot at this point. Shren is what Limbus players call Yuri bait. You know what? Before Yuri even appeared, I forgot why it came up. But before Yuri even appeared in the story, I was all like, oh, I love Yuri. As in, Yuri. Not Yuri the character. And then Yuri appeared. Oh, literally Yuri. And then now we have Yuri bait. Just doomed Yuri. Like, oh, Shran and Ran were colleagues. Some might say very close, besties, maybe even roommates. How beautiful. Reunion. That node's name was Yuri? Wait! Ain't no way. How do I leave? We're trapped. The one you're talking about, rather, not this one. This one is called Reunion. Oh, the reason why I may have said I love Yuri? Maybe. Again, my memory's shit. Do not trust my memories. It is worse than Dante's. Maybe that's why I said out of the blue, I love Yuri. Looks like we're almost there. I can sense the golden bough resonating nearby.
근처까지 도달한 모양입니다.
잘 됐네요. 아마 거기에 제가 놓고 온 사진이나 상장들이 있을 거예요.
연구 기밀 문서도요, 동랑님.
Unless they escaped with it. Why is the golden bough still here then? Why didn't they go run away with it? Isang picks up an ampule Shren dropped from the floor and carefully examines it.
친절하네요. 주워줄 필요까지는 없었는데.
가꾸려. 이 재생 앰플. 아까 K사의 싸움꾼들과 기계들이 맞다툴 때 이스마엘 양에게 강제로 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플이라 했던 것과 동일한 규칙에 난바요.
그건 시리얼 넘버라고 하는 겁니다. 앰플을 분류하는 고유 넘버링 방식이죠. 앞자리가 오면 오리지널. 잠깐. 이걸 왜 설명해주고 있는 거지?
오리지널. 이스마엘 양에게 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플 역시 그 본질 또한 재생 앰플과 다르지 아니하였는가?
What is one's medicine?
재생 앰플은 뭐랄까 정제되지 않은 원액이거든요. 대중적인 재생 앰플과는 조금 달라요.
I think he's slightly modified, right?
지금 무슨 생각을 하고 있어요?
아무것도.
나를 언제부터 알아봤어?
닭들을 사육하는 장면을 내보였을 때부터. 연구실만 보여줘도 충분했을 일을 구태여 은밀한 실험실까지 내보여준 것은
Yeah, just to bait him,
맞아.
as we said.
다른 사람은 몰라도 내게는 내 성과와 성공을 당당하게 보여주고 싶었어. 그래도 섭섭하네. 오랜만에 재회한 옛 벗에게 반갑다는 인사를 건넬 시간은 많았을 텐데.
곁에 남은 벗은 더는 없다고 생각하여.
변한 게 없구나. 넌 예전부터 소중한 걸 병 속에만 간직한 채 구경하는 걸 즐겼지.
그대는 그걸 밖으로 내보이고 싶어 견딜 수 없어 하였고.
벗이라였는가? 이상, 자네는 이 여정 속에 제외하는 벗이 아주 많군. 지난번에도 그 음흉한 색안경을 낀 자를 마주했지 않았나?
Tinted eyewear.
아하. 재회의 기쁨은 이미 누렸던 모양이네요. 그리하여 나와는 이렇게 서먹한 거군요. 그런데 이걸 어떡하지? 아직 한 명 더 남아있는 모양인데.
What do you mean?
슈렌느의 밀고로 조직원들은 이 건물을 이미 다 빠져나갔다고 생각했는데 그건 아니었나 보네요.
Someone walks in, exuding a suffocatingly thick scent of flowers. Holding a bright golden branch in her hand, an object now familiar to me. This one's called Reunion. Now we know why. Tinted glasses? Isang? Was it the team that just swooped in and took our first golden bow? Was that one of the people Isang? Try to remember what they meant about what Don Quixote meant about the golden glasses. Cupo. Oh, okay. Cupo. Yeah, okay. Yeah, those guys just like came in, spent 2 minutes, and then they were gone. And with their golden bow, I was like, what the fudge just happened? Okay, so that was already that is a first reunion. That was Isang's first reunion. Then the second with Dongrang. And then now, holding a bright golden branch in her hand, an object now familiar to me, she had a worn monochrome photograph in her other hand.
잘 나온 사진이야. 이제 세상에 단 하나밖에 남지 않았지.
아, 여기나 저기나 어느 하나 반갑다는 인사를 해주는 친구가 없네.
Oh, another girl. It wasn't the
사진
other girl.
돌려주지 않겠어? 안 그래 보여도 소중하게 간직하고 있었던 거라.
동랑님, 함부로 다가가지 마십시오. 위험합니다.
선원, 성급하게 나서지 마라. 황금가지가 파괴될 수도 있다.
Maybe destroyed.
판단에 동의한다.
파우스트가 금방 회수할 방법을 떠올릴 거예요.
자꾸 두드려 패서 해결하지 못할 것들만 나오냐. 성질 뻔네.
Everyone yells and shouts with their own goal in mind. Regardless of the noise, the person with a golden bow steadily walks this way. However, instead of going for Dongrang,
알싸한 그리고 향긋한 그 냄새. 나는 땅이 꺼지는 듯하였지.
piquant and fragrant smell made me feel as though the ground was sinking. She plunged the golden bow in her hand into Isang's chest. And Isang collapses on the ground.
네가 기어코 내 눈앞에서 그를 택할 줄은 몰랐어.
Isang!
이건 돌려줄게. 사진 따위 순간을 박제한 것에 지나지 않으니.
The taxidermied moment is so edgy. Even while drenched in blood, the golden bow still glows, contrasting the golden dazzle. Isang, the girl, Nameless NPC, nameless NPC, nameless NPC. The ones with eyes. Top hat dude. Contrasting the golden dazzle. The faded monochrome photograph slowly falls to the floor. Well, joke's on her. Isang can't die. I mean, he can die, but he won't stay dead. Hole. Elephant in the room.
그때를 생각하면 나는 늘 둥실둥실.
Yeah, I was wondering. You're right. It's kind of like, you know, the face was scribbled on, but it looked like an elephant. Oh, we're in Canto 4 Part 2 already? Okay, well, we still have stream time, so we can keep going. Thinking back to those days, I felt as though I had been afloat all the time then.
그래.
You're right. It's like
하늘을 날아다니는 듯한 기분으로 생을 견디고 있었지.
It is the second part. It's the first part started like this as well. Yes, I was enduring life with the feeling of flying in the sky.
그랬기에 나는 내게 날개가 있었는지 반푼이었던 것인지조차 모르고 살았던 것이요.
이상, 또 잠 안 자고 연구만 한 거야? 그러다가 객사한다고 몇 번이나 주의를 줬는데.
Oh, top hat dude is Dongrang. Who's the guy on the very right then? He reminded me of Mersal, but I'm like, no, that's not Mersal. Not all parts do that, but it makes sense here because Isang is highly introspective. Yeah. It's very Isang. Skipping sleep will get you killed, literally.
쟤는 우리랑 달라. 한번 파고들면 잠이고 밥이고 다 내팽개쳤던 거 기억 안 나?
So she scribbled on the photo because he doesn't like that Isang chose him.
됐어, 동백. 그래서
동백.
이번 낭수로에는 어떤 걸 우리한테 보여줄 참이야? 그렇게 밤낮을 버리고 방에만 틀어박혀 있으면 기대를 안 할래도 그럴 수가 없단 말이야.
이번에 나는 거울이라는 것을 만들어 보았어.
I know that's Isang.
그래서 언제나 분명하지 아니한 것이요. 내가 그날을 후회하는지 감기하는지조차도.
Isang, you alright? Isang's eyes slowly opened. Their lives are so easily light, so easily recoverable.
그래. 이번에도 어김없이 시간을 돌려주었구려.
A flash of light burst out of the golden bow, right as it pierced his chest, blinding everyone for a moment. And Dong Baek had disappeared in the meantime. The smiles the people in the photograph made at each other were nowhere to be seen now. And Dong Rang cast his eyes into emptiness, reviewing the situation we got into.
동백은 틀림없이 저를 찌를 생각으로 기다리고 있었을 거예요.
Well, luckily she didn't do that.
K사 직원 외에 조력자들이 있다는 건 슈렌누와 란 선배를 통해 알았겠지만 그 중에 이상이 있다는 것은 몰랐을 테니까.
아, 일부러 이상 씨를 이곳에 데려온 건가요?
Ooh.
제가 기습 당할 걸 알고 방패막이를 데려왔냐는 건가요? 제 예측
That's probably too much, right?
하지만 예지를 할 수 있는 건 아니라.
결과적으로는 잘 됐습니다. 목숨을 노리고 찌른 공격이더군요.
무슨? 아니 우리 동료가 대신 칼에 찔려서 죽다가 살아났는데 잘 됐다는 말이나 하다니.
저희 쪽에서 신체적 손해를 배상해야 할 부분은 없지 않습니까? 혹시 심리적인 문제라면 청구하셔도 되겠습니다만 그건 처리 절차가 꽤 까다로워서 충분히 고려하시고.
아니 그러니까 지금 대기하는 말이.
되었소. 아픈 것은 한 움큼도 없어. 그러니 그만두시오.
But the psychological damage. When I turn the clock, every consequence is reversed. Torn clothing, bloodied stains, even the smallest scars are undone. As if it never happened. But that doesn't make the cause of those damages something that never happened. Because they still remember, which is why I have to ask. Are you sure you're okay, Isang? Isang shut down my last attempt to inquire with a simple yes. So I couldn't try again until now. But that man named Kupo had no problems raising his weapon against Isang while claiming to be his compatriot.
여지 궁금했겠군.
This time, he didn't seem to have any intent to dodge my question.
한때 나는 구인회라는 단체에 몸을 담았소.
Oh, okay. The other guy in the photo was Kupo.
내 가슴팍을 찌르었던 동백. 관리자, 그대가 배웠던 면면들이 함께였지. 그러나 어느 날 분해되었고 흩어졌소. 각자가 갈 길로 날려 나아갔소. 그저 그랬을 뿐이요.
But what made them fall apart?
그뿐이라기엔 너무 많이 빠진 것 같은데?
Yeah. I want to know. Like Rodia.
여차저차해서 헤어졌고 어쩌다가 서로에게 칼을 휘두르는 사이가 되어버렸네. 이런 거?
It's such a Rodia way of putting it. You broke up because things happened and now you're pointing knives at each other?
아니면 처음부터 친구가 아니었을 수도 있겠죠.
그저 순간이요. 순간이기에 뿐이라 함이 썩 들어맞소.
He started talking a lot. He hasn't turned into a chatterbox just yet, but I had the feeling that he'd soon become more talkative. I was reminded of Faust mentioning once that he was never really the quiet sort. Are you really sure you're okay, Isang? What's that gonna...
괜찮았어.
I've always been okay. Damn. If that was his true nature, then this might not be a bad thing. Still, my feelings say that I should care for his well-being. From your recent memory, have you had any particularly happy or painful moments or something like that?
그대, 유독 오늘따라 내게 관심이 많구려. 썩 달갑진 않으나 그대가 평소와 상이하니.
Oh, even we're being unusual. Because we care.
뽑아보자면 최근에 가장 기뻤던 일은 낭술회를 했을 때 가장 절망스러웠던 순간은 그대를 처음 만난 그 숲.
Oh.
그곳에서 끊어졌다 믿어 의심치 않았던 목숨이 재생되던 순간. 그리고 지금이요. 변치 않고 재생은 언제나 완벽하다는 걸 깨닫게 되는 지금. 어찌 대답이 되었는가? 이제 걸음해야 하지 않겠소. 갈 길이 멀어 보이는 것 같소만.
As he walked ahead, I could almost see it. Although the wound was perfectly erased, there was still a hole in his chest, wide open with no signs of mending. Oh, I never noticed that. Or was that more of a metaphorical damage? Well, someone's not happy about being revived. Reminds me of Blade. It's like, why won't I die? Why don't I just die? Not all parts do that, but it makes sense here because Isang's highly introspective. He said the thing, the name of the Canto. What? Well, the unchanging. Well. Why is he so caked up on a Sunday afternoon? Are we talking about Isang? I was not staring at the cake. I was staring at the holiness back. That's a lot of lunacy, I guess. Raid. I haven't been pulling. I did a total of like 30 or 50 pulls. 50 pulls. And most of them were using tickets.
이 지부에 전파 교신 장치가 있었던 모양이군요.
His phone was intensely vibrating as though the call set it on fire.
네. 지금 바로 돌아가겠습니다. 연구소에 또다시 습격이 있었던 모양입니다.
What? Ah, damn it.
아까보다 테러범들의 숫자도 위세도 더 증가한 것 같다고 하네요.
So what's the distraction?
금방의 서동은 우리를 일부러 이곳에 발목 잡아두기 위한 유인책이었나?
Exactly, Otis.
네 놈들의 내통만 아니었다면 충분히 예방할 수 있었던 일이다.
Otis lashed out in frustration.
조금 낯설긴 하네요. 로보톰이 지부에 와서 환상체 하나 마주치지 못하고 가는 건 처음인 것 같아서요.
Maybe because they've all escaped.
환상체들이 얌전히 아리되어 있던 것도 신기하고요.
기술 해방 뭐라는 놈들은 환상체에 손 한 번 깠다가 나고 알로 되돌릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추고.
Oh, or that. That's cool.
구체적인 건 직접 봐야 알겠지만 환상체를 알로 되돌릴 기술을 지닌 사람들이라면 그 이상의 기술도 보유하고 있을 거라는 건 분명합니다.
이거 조심해야 할 것 같은데 동랑 씨. 파우스트 씨는 불길한 소리를 허투루 내뱉지 않는 양반이라.
26k is enough to hit ideality on a banner, so you nearly have a guarantee. Nearly have a guarantee? Wait, 26k. So is it 26k for a guarantee? So we have a bunch of guarantees now.
어떻게든 될 거예요. K사에서 제일 가는 연구원이랑 그보다 우수한 도시에서 제일 가는 천재 둘이 함께 하잖아요.
Two of the greatest geniuses in the city. Talking about Faust. Or Isang. It'll work out somehow. In our group is K-Corp's most successful researcher, and better yet, two of the greatest geniuses in the city. Oh, okay. Dude, I thought for a second I had 200,000. I don't know why. We don't even have a guarantee. Boo. Well, because we never got the monthly pass or the season pass. We only just got it the other day. Because I never thought I'd play this game again.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
I never underestimate the odds. I almost always have to hit hard pity in any gacha. My luckiest gacha, the only gacha that I'm lucky at, is Nikke. As soon as we got back to the lobby, we could see panic-struck employees run before Dongrang and Samcho.
동맹님, 잠깐!
다들 얼굴이 시퍼렇게 되어 있네. 잠시 실례할게요.
He's so calm. The situation looks pretty tense. It's kind of awkward to stand still like this. As I meandered in the lobby, murmuring meaningless things to myself, Don Quixote scuttled to a shelf.
이곳에 꽂혀 있는 이 책들은 무엇인가?
The pictures.
그림이 반짝반짝하고.
It's shiny. Sounding a merry hum, she picked up a storybook. I peeked at the book she opened. Isang also turned his gaze toward the book, possibly bothered by something about it. Soon a golden haze unfolded. Oh, of course, these are anomalous books. I'd be a bit more shocked if you were 200k. I'm a habitual saver since the Arknights collab was announced, and a stockpile of 103k. Yeah, if I kept a subscription on since launch. Maybe, right? But, I just cut it off. So I never earned until now. Damn, I thought I was saving. Damn. 103K though. It's insane. Well, thankfully, I won't be pulling much until I catch up to Canto 9. I got all the Arknights egos in 50 pulls. Damn! Pass us some of that luck. Oh, man. Thankfully, the only collab I plan on spending on right now is the Wuwa X Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Soon a golden haze unfolded.
모두가 고개를 떨군 채 땅을 바라보며 살던 시대에 하늘을 바라보며 사는 이가 있었습니다. 그 눈에 들어온 것은 하늘에 반짝이는 별들, 이름도 없고 누구도 봐주지 않던 별들을 이어가며 이름을 지어주고 내키는 대로 이야기를 만들곤 했습니다. 이야기라는 것은 끝이 없는 실타래와도 같아서 의미 없음 속에서 의미를 찾고자 엮고 그려내니까요. 세상에 담겨있는 기쁜 이야기와 슬픈 이야기들은 언제나 밤하늘에 맴돌았습니다. 그러다 어느 날 그의 가족이 매우 큰 병에 걸려 죽음을 앞두게 되었습니다. 그는 여느 날처럼 하늘을 향해 그 슬픔에 관한 이야기를 하였습니다. 그러자 그의 머리 위로 물방울이 떨어졌습니다. 위를 올려다보니 별자리가 그에게 말을 걸고 있는 게 아니겠어요? 내게 이름을 붙이고 이야기를 만들어준 자야. 나는 너를 통해 지상에 던져지고 시간에 떠밀려져 세상을 느낄 수 있었단다. 별은 본래 소망을 이뤄줄 수 있다는 거 알고 있니? 내가 내리는 눈물이 네 아픔을 씻겨내어줄 거란다. 그리고 나서 세상엔 하루 반나절 동안 비가 내렸습니다. 그 비를 맞은 자들은 모두 씻은 듯이 나았습니다.
This is suspiciously familiar.
그의 가족도 건강을 되찾았답니다. 이제 그와 그의 가족들, 도시의 사람들은 매일 밤마다 다 같이 하늘을 보며 행복에 대한 이야기를 계속한다고 합니다.
그래서였군요. K사의 고유 문화 중 하나가 매년 특정 달의 밤에 비가 오면 사람들이 우산 없이 밖으로 나가서 비를 맞는 거랬는데.
Even while purges have had to hit pity for a unit, I've lost all my luck since Arknights. At least you got the Arknights egos. And that was rare. M-Stack! Thank you for coming in on the raid. M-Stack is ideal. I believe it. Is this our first Limbus raid from a fellow sleeper agent? The AK egos are actual mainstays? Yeah, if they're good egos, you got them. I missed out on it, sadly. But M-Stack, Raiders, welcome in and thank you for choosing us as your raid target. My name is Mikey and this is Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres, and today we are experiencing Canto 4, Chapter 4 of Limbus Company for the first time. A member of our community would not stop recommending this game. We played it at launch but dropped it before finishing Canto 1, and we only just came back 2-3 weeks ago. And now I'm hooked. And we're playing all the way to Canto 9, so spoiler alert. If you want to experience this story for yourself, I highly recommend it. We are in Canto 4, Part 2, I was told. We finished Part 1. We'll be pushing a bit more to maybe finish Part 2. We'll see where we go from there. But Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please do not feel pressure to stay. I appreciate you coming in, joining us on the bus. And I hope your stream went well. Let me give you a follow, M-Stack. And a shout out. What were you guys playing? Marvel Rivals! Never tried it myself. Hear great things about it. It's like Marvel but Overwatch. I used to play Overwatch. But thank you again for the raid. and welcome back. Brushstroke Hong Lu is Pog. Is Brushstroke Hong Lu from Arknights? Glory to Project Moon! I'm getting there. I am totally understanding why people love this game so much, and this story, and this company. My second fave Canto, you already know? Canto 4, I see. For 3 of them, they're in very competitive ego slots in which you wouldn't miss them much. Then there's Mlianar Gregor with Unbrilliant Glory, WoW slot in which only other option is laughably bad. Just a little rivals before sleep. I don't recommend it if you're solo. I don't know how you guys do it. Competitive games before sleep. This stresses me out. I used to play a lot of competitive shooters and whatnot, but they just stress me out now. But maybe it's because I've been playing Marathon. That is enough to stress out anyone. That explains it. I read that Nest K has a custom of walking outside without an umbrella to stand in the rain on the night of a certain month every year. Oh, so it's their folklore.
설마 또 저만 아는 사실인가요?
I forgot. They even give us pamphlets.
골목을 여행하는 자를 위한 안내서 책자 안 읽은 거예요? 아무도?
It's not my fault that I forgot this detail from the very first Canto. Oh right, we had pamphlets all along. I wonder who else has read the pamphlets. Lincoln Hong Lu, to remain oneself. It's a sinking poise spam ego that gets stronger when you use it multiple times in succession. Which kind of sucks if your fights don't last that long. She's the only one who reads the document. Sash, you can't be the only one. Come on. You're mentally ill, don't worry. Don't worry, we're all mentally ill in some way.
아, 그거 지난번에 벌레 때려잡는 데
The
써서
wax some bugs.
지급 받아야 하는데.
로자 씨는 지금 이 상황에서 농담이 나와요?
Rhodia didn't look like she was joking at all, but Ishmael seemed unaware of it. I didn't think she was joking.
이 이야기 재생 앰플이랑도 맥락이 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
It also sounds similar to our ability.
씻은 듯이 건강해진다는 게
Rain that restores your health, wishing upon a star.
비라도 담아서 만들었다는 거야?
아니, 그 전에 물 같은 게 아니라 나노 로봇이라며.
Right, nanomachines. What do you think, Faust?
전 연구자예요. 은유보다는 사실에 입각해서 판단하는 걸 선호한다는 뜻이죠.
Well, you can't deny that. Well, she uses metaphors to help us understand. And she used the metaphor to get us to wish upon the star to rewind time. Likely Otis, but the only words that come out of her mouth are either flame or Tanteglis. That's true.
이러한 소위 별구름의 관측과 해석의 영역은 저보다는 이상 씨가 더 잘할지도 모르겠네요.
Oh, so Isang's more on that.
같은 연구자일 테지만 저와는 또 다르니까요.
어서 올라가 봐야겠어요. 상황이 많이 심각한 것 같네요. 이번엔 연구실이 아니라 실험실까지 들이닥친 모양이더라고요.
어? 그런데 여기는 너무 평화롭지 않은가? 도망치는 자가 없다만.
대피 명령은 내려진 것 같습니다. 다만 지난번에 여러분도 보았다시피 대피를 이미 한 적이 있어서요. 주 70시간 근무 제도에 지장이 갈 수도 있어서 그러나 봅니다.
70-hour work week policy. Working in this kind of place is not easy, huh?
이해가 안 되는군. 어떻게 습격할 수 있다는 거지? 누군가에게 들키지 않고 실험실로 바로 진입이 가능한 구조는 아니라 보았다만.
시간이 없으니까 올라가면서 설명하죠.
Well, if we already had a mole in the company. Object.
우리가 같이 올라가야 하는 이유 한 가지만 대봐.
계약 조건은
Oh, yeah. Actually, we're not heroes. We're done. Be careful of runaway contracts, chat. Sometimes those clients, they'll be like, oh, could you give us another edit? Oh, just this one thing. The next thing you know, you're doing an entirely different video for the client for free, which wasn't part of the contract. Reminder, the city sucks. You didn't need a reminder. Exactly. Yeah, we got stabbed with the bow. We got the bow. We're done. We secured the lab, the L Corp, their L Corp lab. We're done. Now, if you want to hire us again, make another contract.
맞아요. 그런데 황금 가지를 드리고 싶어도 눈앞에서 빼앗겨 버렸잖아요.
Wait. It's been taken before our eyes?
모분말토.
이거 맞는 거야? 저기 계약서엔 뭐라고 적혀 있어?
글쎄요. 제가 법조계 쪽으로는 약해서.
Trashes. Instead of arguing back as usual, Samjo suddenly got busy wiping his glasses.
삼태.
삼조 씨 대답하시래요.
She wants answers.
삼태.
삼조 씨 이번에 대가리를 깨버린다고.
Are there two different meanings of SA? No, she wants answers. Insisting SA, she's gonna sail you this time.
틀렸어. 지금 대가리를
Right now?
긴급 상황입니다. 긴급. 어서 올라가시죠.
Wait, where's the golden bow? Why did it... Let's hurry along for now, Ryoshu.
기어코 만단지혜를
Okay, she says sangria. Samja urgently sent us upstairs. She said that before. Sangria. I'll show sangria, I swear it. Dongbek stabbed Yisang with a bow and took it with her. Oh! I was under the impression that she stabbed him and left it there. Like, here, have this back. I don't care. You chose him over me. Again, I didn't pick this up. But even then, why did we just let her take the golden bow? Why didn't we do anything to stop Dongbek? She just left the photograph with us? Okay, I thought she left it all. I thought she was more like, this reunion, I can't believe you chose him. Stab. I'm done. And we have the golden bow. Because... But apparently we just let her walk away. Now the misunderstanding makes more sense to me now than we just let her walk away after stabbing one of her own with the very object that we need. Was there any explosion or diversion or something that allowed the villain to escape with a MacGuffin? So it flashbanged everyone when it stabbed Isang, giving Dongbek the opportunity to escape. Oh my god. She did the thing that they do a lot in like Final Fantasy XIV and in other games. The Ninja Vanish. Smoke Bomb. Smoke and flashbang. I'm not the biggest fan of that, but okay. Because, as you know, smoke bomb, flashbang, bamboozling more than a dozen people. That's incredible. I'm gonna say it's more than a flashbang, then I'm gonna just rationalize that golden bow powers trapping us in a moment that we couldn't escape from until she made her escape. That makes more sense to me because like how Cromer used the golden bow, right? It's golden bow powers. It's not a literal flashbang. To me, maybe then, okay, yeah. Like, we didn't even remember what happened. Maybe she like stopped time or something. And then all that was left in our memories was a flash and a photo. All right, we're good. The hallway that was clean and calm hours ago. Anti-tech stuff. Yeah, it has to be something greater than a smoke bomb or a flash bomb. It's golden bow powers because she had it. And we already have precedent with Cromer altering reality with a golden bow. So I can buy it. It's like what happened recently in ZZZ. Ramiel had time-stopping powers. So when he got to the MacGuffin, she froze time, took the MacGuffin, and left. So the protagonist was all, huh? It's gone. All I remember was the guy falling, the MacGuffin rolling, and it was gone. So it was more of that. She froze our... If ether is if ether is the mover of life, then it stands to reason that you can stop the flow of life for a second. It's like almost akin to stopping time. Who knows? Point being, in order for me to buy what just happened, it had to be some bullshit golden bow power that she used on us, plus prep, because it was already prep, because she knew we were coming. She already had an escape hatch ready. So totally rational. It's just, I don't know why I thought that the golden bow was with us already. I thought she just literally stabbed us, gave it to us. It was more out of spite. And then she just left. Yeah, blast of energy plus preparation time. That's enough to get away. The hallway that was clean and calm hours ago has now turned into complete mayhem filled with screams and fleeing people. A researcher was crying and clinging to someone who appeared to be a Liberation Alliance member. I thought ether was the energy in the hollow crystal thingies. It's a blast of energy. Who knows what ether is now? If we're going back to ZZZ, who know? Just to finish the thought, who knows what ether exactly is now? Ether is like the explanation for everything, and also the question to everything. But after the whole Wi-Fi Peninsula arc, treating ether as if it were the Force, how it flows through all living things, and how our mystic abilities is tied to manipulating the flow of this live stream ether thing. If ether is truly a natural thing that crystallizes in hollows, then it's an experiment gone wrong, maybe. We don't have all the answers yet. But ether, magic, the Force. And people are ether resistant or ether sensitive, and some people are able to manipulate ether. And of course, mad science leads to destruction, leading to the hollows, leading to ether gone rampant and gone mad, leading to the corruption of life as we know it. It's definitely a man-made error using a typical setup, right? When magic is abused. In this case, when abnormalities are exploited. and what happens when these abnormalities escape confinement, or when humanity pushes too far. We get situations like lobotomy going down. Starting to sound as complicated as Xeno series Ether. Not sure what that is, but we're in Limbus company now with abnormalities and stuff beyond our comprehension. We gotta be. There are things that we just cannot understand, or should not understand, or are unable to understand. If anyone mentions the Zohar, I'm not sure what that is. Not a fan of Wi-Fi Arc. Yeah, a lot of people were not a fan of it, but for me, I just took what is good about it, and I think it did expand the lore in meaningful ways, just not the best way. It lingered for a bit. It lingered a bit too long, in my opinion. But it did open up a lot of interesting lore possibilities where, you know, I'm not against magic. As long as the rule system and magic system is clearly explained and they're not just pulling things out of their hat, that leads to some entertaining chemical reactions. What did Stephen King say? Something about our enjoyment of the story being proportional to our understanding of the way this fictional world uses their magic. Because if there is no, like, sometimes not understanding the magic system, you can leave things mysterious. But if it gets to a point where anything goes with your magic system, then it kind of loses credibility, is what the point was. So trying to establish these limitations to balance out the mystery and the mystique of magic/science that we cannot fully understand or comprehend, that can like really galvanize the story and lead to exciting reveals. So again, it's a balance. Like, they could just explain everything away with abnormalities. That wouldn't lead to a good story. So the fact that there is so much unknown and so much limitless possibility, and yet still we are grounded by the reality of our characters and what we interface with and what we have access to, I'm not questioning too much. And it's just very entertaining because I can understand the context of the situation, and I can trust the writers aren't just saying anything's possible, everything is plot convenience. So yeah, anyway, that was a whole tangent. Crisis is happening. It's just funny because the SCP abnormalities, honestly, I know there's a huge following for like the SCP and all those abnormalities and the back rooms and whatnot, but I can only take so much of it before I just hand wave it and say whatever the author says. Whatever the author says, it happens. Like, no rhyme or reason. Or they say that there is no rhyme or reason because it's not something humans can understand. It's like, okay, I get it. The unknowable, powerful entities and abnormalities. We cannot comprehend. We cannot apply human logic to it. But if that's all your story is, then it kind of takes me out and makes me think that it's just up to their... What's funny is, okay, it's always up to the writers where they want to go with the story. I'm just saying, like, within the integrity of the story itself, it's no longer in the hands of the protagonists and the antagonists. It's in the hands of the writer. Like, it feels like it takes away our agency as readers and consumers. Am I explaining it reasonably well? Thank you for the care package. We have an ad break coming, so we'll probably yap a bit. Yeah, it's about maintaining the suspension of disbelief. Like, for me personally, again, it's a very subjective thing. I'm not saying what makes a good story. I'm just letting you guys know about my own like limitations as to the with these SCP inspired games with abnormality angle. And hell, even like the Lovecraftian angle in terms of like, you know, things that could never be understood by humanity. But yeah, if anything can happen, or if I feel like anything can happen, then it kind of takes me out of it because I don't understand where the limitations of the heroes and the villains are coming from, or if there are any, or if it's just to fulfill a writer's fantasy to deliver the scenes that they want. It feels to me that the characters would then be unable to fight on their own, and it's more the author's, you know, I see the author's hand a bit more clearly, which kind of ruins my suspension of disbelief. Because the characters didn't earn it, the villains didn't earn it. This abnormality is the one that's driving the story. And if that abnormality can do anything whenever the plot demands it, then it kind of makes me feel like they're just manufacturing the scares from the outside. But you do have to manufacture scares as the writer when you're writing horror, when you're writing existential horror. But there's a way you can kind of tuck that in and hide it and maintain that bubble of the fictional world itself by, as Stephen King would say, understanding the limitations or understanding the magic system of the world. Sorry, no, it's not Stephen King. Fudge, sorry. It's... what was I saying? It's the one who wrote that very popular fantasy novel series. I want to be right about this. Sorry. Anyway, while the ad break's happening, I want to be right about this. Understanding magic system, quote, author. Sanderson! And also Neil Gaiman had something about it. Sanderson's Laws of Magic. Brandon Sanderson. 3 very important principles. That's the one. Brandon Sanderson. Here, Brandon Sanderson's Laws of Magic. And I think I want to apply it here as well. And why it might also shed light as to why I'm really enjoying this story. And why a lot of people really love Limbus Company. Despite the unknowable magic and that anything can happen. That's why I got tired of like all the SCP stuff. Because there wasn't any like... You know, everything... You know, it's an anthology. It's written by multiple people. Each entry can really stand alone. There really is no rhyme or reason connecting these things. It is what it is. You could try to connect it all together somehow via the body that is the SCP and classify them as they do here in Limbus and everything. But if you look at it, each one is just so disparate and so different that you cannot really connect a thread behind these anomalies. They just are what the authors want them to be. So, this is short. Brandon Sanderson wrote... I admit I have not read his novels, but he is currently one of the most popular modern fantasy writers. And his whole series is highly acclaimed, highly lauded. My friends keep telling me to read him. But let's try to apply it here. Quick lesson. What are the laws of magic? The first law. Sanderson's first law of magic. An author's ability to solve conflict with magic is directly proportional to how well the reader understands said magic. That's the one I was trying to say. So I hope the VOD watchers reach this point. I mentioned the wrong author. I don't know. I was thinking of Stephen King. But that's the one I was trying to allude to. An author's ability to solve conflict with magic is directly proportional to how well the reader understands said magic. And that is one of my biggest qualms when it came to consuming SCP content. Because you don't understand anything. Not really. Or that you know that every time you open up an SCP article, sometimes it just reads like whatever the author wants it to be, not stemming from a source of understanding of what that anomaly can or cannot do, which may seem counterintuitive to the genre, which is that we cannot truly understand these anomalies. But why this works here is because Limbus Company, Lobotomy Corporation, Library of Rowena, from my understanding, are able to at least classify and grasp a form of it's like scientists and studying animals and flora and fauna to be able to categorize them into levels of threat and that and more, right? Like you guys have brought up like, oh, look at the code. There's a code. It stands for something. And while we may not totally understand what this anomaly is capable of, we know that its threat level is like this. And so there are these classifications. So that's why when it comes to anomaly time, I may brace myself, but I trust the writers enough because there is a semblance of an understanding that we cannot know these entities, but we can at least study their effects. We can classify them based on a threat level scale. They surround certain other anomalies and within the structured universe. And since things are so neatly divided into like nests, wings, districts, all stuff and all that. But that kind of reminds me of why I'm still in the world, feeling like I am not out of that bubble. Why I still, why I love hanging out with the sinners and us tackling these problems. And why I'm so immersed. I think it's because of that. And we haven't really done, like when we don't deal with anomalies like every single time, right? There are also other problems. Anyway, how is something from our dimension able to comprehend it enough to be able to talk about its fifth dimensional abilities? It's like a third dimensional account of a fifth dimensional entity. That's not a research account. That's an author telling us his ideas. And that's where, yeah, and that's very well put. That's what it reminds me of. Like when I only read like or hear about these entities. It's like, oh, that's fun. It's something that turns you into a toaster. The second law. Limitations greater than powers. Or if you want to write it in a clever electrical notation, you could say it this way. What's the ohm stand for again? Greater than I, though that would probably drive a scientist crazy. I don't know this second law though. Limitations greater than powers. Well, this article explains it. If you're ever curious about it, read up on Brandon Sanderson's Laws of Magic. The third law is as follows. Expand what you already have before you add something new. And I think that's where this game is coming from. Canto 1, Canto 2, Canto 3, and we are picking stuff up. We see them planting seeds, and we see things growing as our own understanding for the world grows. In a structured narrative with an ensemble cast, with our own... So it's not just about the abnormalities. The focus is on the sinners and their own internal struggles and the chemistry between them. And there's so much more. The abnormalities are just there. Well, of course, they play a major part, but they're not the only thing. So that just kind of concludes my thought on that about the third law. Expand what you already have before you add something new. Which is why it just didn't really capture me when you just read like 10 different SCP articles. Because they don't necessarily grow from each other or bother to explain themselves. And since they are so separate, or they may be connected to other SCPs, but it's just my immersion. So I think that's why I'm enjoying Limbus Company so much, despite me not really being a huge fan of the SCP-inspired thing. More Lobotomy Corporation. I know that is more Lobotomy Corporation's thing. But even then, there's more to the story, and that there's still some consistent rhyme and logic, which helps with the first law and third law. If we're talking about abnormalities here as magic, the Golden Bows, the abnormalities, Encephalin, all of that. The writers of Project Moon, their ability to solve conflict with HP ampules, with... You see it? The HP ampules, each singularity is explained before we enter the Canto or during the story. That already adheres to the first law of magic, which is it's directly proportional to how well the reader understands the magic. They made it clear this is how HP ampules work. This is how, to a certain extent, this is how HP ampules work. And it adhered to the third law. Expand what you already have before you add something new. They took that HP bullet, then we get Isang looking at it. It's the same. But it's not the same. So they were like adding on to that. They didn't just drag some other entity or SCP to cram it down our throats. We're still sticking to HP bullets. So now it's like changing and everything. But that's why I'm enjoying it so much, because I understand to a certain extent what those HP ampules are. Okay, first it's nanomachines, but it's slightly modified. But then it's like that. But then it's related to the Isang story. So again, the problem is not understanding, not knowing. There has to be an air of mystery. We cannot fully understand these things. But the writers are so good here that they adhere to these laws. Maybe they know of the laws of magic, or these are just writers with a similar shared ideals of how to work with magic systems in a fictional story. Whether they're aware of Brandon Sanderson's laws or not, it's just very interesting to see how the first law and the third law really apply to even this, and why I'm enjoying this SCP-like story so much. In addition to it being a very human drama. So that's all I had to say. We took so much yapping. I was supposed to just do it for the ad break. Good night, M-Stack. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you got something from that. Look it up. The 3 Laws of Magic by Brandon Sanderson. It's something... When my brother told me about it, that's something I was like, oh. It made me more aware of why I enjoy some magic stories and not others. Because I really couldn't put my finger as to why I wasn't really enjoying this fantastical thing, or why does this magic system in this world feel more compelling to me than this world. So it's a good way to like kind of understand what your stance may be when it comes to these kinds of fantastical stories. On that note, we are going to be dealing with such anomalies. It helps that the idea of abnormalities are not as standalone antagonists. Yes, that too. Now we're going to be dealing with a Golden Bow. Thankfully, it's clarified that it wasn't left. It was flashbang, magic, whatever. But see, that didn't really upset me as much. I did misunderstand it. But whether we had the bow or not, I could even understand and rationalize why she was able to just walk away with the Golden Bow. Dong Baek. Why she was able to walk away with the Golden Bow without any resistance from anyone. It's because they already set the precedent with... They already built what was already there. Golden Bow... I was thinking of Cromer now. And then our understanding of the Golden Bow, it seems to be able to resonate and manipulate reality. And when it's owned by someone like Cromer, they could trap us in that bubble. So the first and the third law are in effect. And I'm like, I understand now. So it's like they didn't just pull it out of nowhere. Like, okay, yes, I feel like with the girl getting cut in half and the golden bow walking away with it, I feel like that is probably my own fault for reading comprehension. But I also think that maybe it could have also been worded a bit better or reinforced a bit more. If the first time something is introduced, you learn its entire function, you fail to create something worth remembering. Exactly. And it's not about... when we don't understand everything, that's the thing. We're not saying that we should understand everything. But within the story continuity, those scenes were more misunderstood than the standard scenes, so it's not just a comprehension issue. Okay, maybe, yeah. So it's kind of reassuring to know that it's not just us. I was just kind of like confused for those scenes, but yeah, that's the thing. That's why this is so good. Like, I don't know everything about HP Ampules, but I understood it. I understood what I needed to understand to get absorbed into the scene. And then he builds upon the writers build upon the HP Ampule and put some twists and turns in the understanding of it. Then that's a development of that idea. I still don't fully understand what HP Ampules are, but since I already understand it to a certain extent, and that it is developing as we go, I feel like I'm growing with the concept. And it's not coming from outside. So I still feel immersed in this fictional world. A researcher was crying and clinging to someone who appeared to be a Liberation Alliance member. So if they're here to liberate technology, what happens to all the people in the way? I see dead people.
도와주세요. 동랑님, 살려주세요. 제 직원이 살려달라고 하는데 놓아드릴 생각은 없나요? 원하는 게 정보라면 내어드릴게요. 내일이 회식이었는데 맛있는 고깃집을 데려가기로 해서요. 고기 대신 향 냄새를 맡는 건 조금 불쌍하잖아요. 그렇죠?
정보 필요 없습니다.
이번엔 빈몸이냐? 너네 싸울 깡도 없어서 대신 싸워주는 기계들이나 가지고 왔었잖아.
우리 쪽 로봇도 이제 필요 없습니다. 여기 좋은 게 많아 보이는데요.
What? How did they... Again, probably the insider job.
테러 단체의 적출을 명받았다. 목표는 전부의 적출.
Target all parts. Your favorite Arknight streamer, hello? Where we have such awesome streamers coming in. Such as Lee Noella, just a great time on her channel. Super cool, super funny. Super chill, comfy chaos. Lee Noella is going through the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts series, no joke. I think they just watched a Kingdom Hearts on stream the other day. But Lena plays a variety of games, just always great hanging out with her and her community. Welcome in, Lena. Arknights is still next week. We're playing Limbus now.
저희 쪽 숫자가 훨씬 많아요. 조금 치사하지만 손쉽게 이길 수 있겠는데요.
라님의 주요 분야는 기계 강탈이었습니다. 전투보단 해킹 특화형이셨죠.
Okay. Where is she now?
환영합니다. 언제나 당신의 안전을 위하는 K사입니다.
이거
안전을 위하여 전투 중 무단 이탈자 발생 시 조항에 따라 붕괴 앰플을 주입합니다. 120m 이내로 떨어질 시 발사되며 현재 약 49m의 잔여 거리가 남아 있습니다.
Oh, they did hijack the robots.
아무런 공격을 가하지 않는다면 조항에 따라 붕괴 앰플을 주입시킵니다. 4주 남았습니다.
This is worse than Aperture Science. Wait, are we the enemy now? You watched 358-/2 days on stream? Is that a movie? Does Kingdom Hearts have a movie? Or did you watch like a playthrough? Yeah, the music's pretty hype. Man, the boss music though, it's on another level. The boss music in this game. Thank you for streaking with us, Lena. It's always more fun to streak with friends. We're just enjoying this. This is also like cinema. It's just like watching a visual novel.
현재 상태. 전선 이탈자 없는 쾌적한 상태. 재생 앰플을 받으실 분은 순서대로 줄을 서주세요.
I don't even want to trust those regeneration ampoules anymore.
저 치 또한 자신과 우리의 목숨을 저울에 올려두고 있는 자입니다. 전투를 허가해 주십시오.
Got it. It's a game, but there was no remake, so they just compiled the cutscenes. Oh, I hope that is I hope that is good enough, though. Because a lot of the story is in the gameplay. Ah, it's originally a DS game.
이번 전투를 잘 마치면 칭찬해주겠어.
Who's the Dante person? I like them. That's us. That is the MC. Unsurprisingly, an amnesiac protagonist. We have a clock for a head, and we can rewind that clock to bring back our sinners from the dead. It sounds metal because it is metal.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고
Oh my god, I totally forgot we said that word. Shakaroonies.
어중간한 예술.
Who says that? Dante says that. Oh my god, Lina.
예측할 수 없게.
As you can see, Lina has a very interesting taste in characters. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a whole subsection of the Limbus company community that are very much on the same wavelength as you.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
Yeah, but one of these days, I'd love to join you on the Kingdom Hearts bus, Lina. For those who don't know, I've never played a Kingdom Hearts.
아직 기약은 없구려.
Yo, we're in 431.
여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
Oh.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Okay, I'll play until the dungeon. that makes sense, right? Then I'll do dungeon next stream. Is there like a dungeon for this?
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
칭찬해주겠어.
Object head lover detected. I'm not even surprised.
재밌네. 난 너희가
It's so fun. I'm glad you're having fun, Lina. It's just a daunting task to... You know, you just look at the list of Kingdom Hearts games. It's almost as bad as someone... It's almost as bad as wanting to catch up to One Piece.
정해진 운명이라네.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라.
448? Alright, we'll try that.
정해진 운명이라네.
Maybe, maybe at least finish part 2.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
448 is the node of all time.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다
Oh, and the end of part 2? Okay. It all according to plan. All according to plan.
감히 나를
Bright villains. Oh, Lena, if you're looking for more favorites, there are more than 12 to choose from. Each one with multiple identities as well. So there are different flavors for each sinner. And I'm pretty sure there are sinners out there that you can fall for.
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
Did I select Mercer there? See, look at that. Different flavors of this man.
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다.
All according to Keikaku. As an otaku would put it. I take back what I said about you being spineless wimps. I'm surprised you didn't run away while we were scrapping and yapping. Did you see that? We were just yapping the moment we arrived in this lab. We yapped for like 30 minutes.
너는 이제 죽었어. 남의 걸 뺏어 쓸 줄밖에 모르는 변변찮은 헛똑똑이들 주제에.
맞는 말이네요. 그래서 이번에는 로보톰이 지구 안에서 조금 색다른 걸 가져왔습니다.
Huh? Lobotomy Corp players probably know. Hey, aren't those ego? Huh? Yeah, ego sloshing. Red sheet. Now worth our notice.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 재밌네.
So they're using Lobotomy Corp ego equipment?
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채.
Yeah, ego gear, yeah. They're using ego gear.
보상은 없음. 지원했고 새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 해법이야.
They get access to more esoteric powers linked to the abnormality.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
어중간한 예술.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다. 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이
어이, 이상하지 않아? 에고란 거 저렇게 계속 유지한 채 남바람에서 쓸 수 있는 거였어? 난 몰랐는데.
에?
다들 알 거 아니야. 에고는 만능 도구 같은 게 아니라는 거. 정신이 넘어가지 않게 붙들고 있는 거 무지하게 힘들다고.
그리고 누가 그러지 않았어? 이놈들 죄다 연구원 출신이라며. 우리보다 능숙하게 에고를 다룬다는 게 말이 안 되잖아.
Good questions.
전투가 능숙하냐 마냐와는 다른 차원의 문제다. 무슨 술수를 쓴 게 틀림없다는 뜻이지.
See, here we are again. They're adhering to those laws of magic in a good way. I'd look through their kits. They have a bunch of things they do. Oh, okay.
한 가지 짐작 가는 가능성이 있어요. 만약 저들이 환상체를 아래 형태로 수복시킨 후 로보토미 코퍼레이션과 같이 에고를 발현하는 방법을 알아내서
And then we have some understanding now. And we're locked back into the story. And they're building upon stuff we already learned. Abnormalities, ovate form, ego. Figured out a way to materialize their ego the way Lobotomy Corporation did.
다시 말해 황금가지의 클리포트 억지력을 사용해서 침식에 대한 억제 훈련이나 조건에 대한 연구를 반복했다.
Clip off the turrets emitted by the golden bow. Okay.
단기간에라도 침식의 영향을 받지 않고 능숙하게 에고를 사용하는 것이 가능할 거예요. 저들이 사용하는 것은 에고이면서도 압축되고 억눌러 범용성을 띠도록 가공한 도구이기도 하니까요.
그렇다면 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서도
네. 그곳에서는 에고를 해결사가 아닌 대부분 일반적인
I remember
직원으로
that.
사용했어요.
Equipping people with
물론
ego
저희가
gear.
사용한 에고는 로보토미사에서 사용했던 것처럼 정제된 에고는 아니에요.
잠깐만요. 황금 가지의 클리포트 억지력을 사용하고 있다는 얘기는 지금 여기 가까이에
있다는 얘기가
Means it's nearby.
황금 가지를 쥐고 있는 동백이란 자가
이쯤 되니 보안 수준이 의심스럽지 않을 수 없군. 테러범의 대장격이 되는 자가 버젓이 이곳 어딘가를 활보하고 있는데 발견하는 자가 하나 없다니.
반박하겠습니다 라고 하고 싶으나 할 말이 마땅치 않군요. 저도 이렇게 쉽게 뚫릴
Inside job.
기술 해방 연합은 나름 이름 있는 회사를 퇴사한
Yeah.
연구원들로 구성된 단체니까요.
That too.
그런가? 똑똑한 악인들이었군. 아니, 똑똑한데 악인이 가능한 것인가?
Oh, sweet summer child.
너무 감탄하지 마십시오. 그렇게나 현명했다면 멀쩡히 다니던 대기업을 관두고 이런 테러 단체에 가입할 리가 없지 않습니까?
원했던 삶과 달랐을 수도 있겠죠.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't the life they wanted. Maybe they wanted technology for the masses, not controlled by the 1%. Who knows?
이 날카롭고 거친 궤적, 뜯겨나간 실처럼 엉망진창.
Oh, we're going right to left now.
캐릭터들. 설마 거미집이 성공한 거야? 잠깐, 그럼 이럴 때가 아니지. 돌아가서
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Oh, the graphic is us climbing up. That's cute.
서바지.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
Keep forgetting to change the. I keep forgetting to check on the backdrop of the level select screen.
개라는 소재를 판단한다면
임파스터.
여기까지 와서
어디에서도
망설일
볼 수
생각은
없을
전혀.
필연적.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 매뉴얼을 만들어주길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
이게 심장.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네.
임파스터.
제법이야.
예측할 수 없게.
이게 심장이. 이게 심장이.
Oh, this Isang's using his right hand.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Is our Isang left hand?
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직.
Yeah, there we go. We're climbing.
그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, there's still a part 3. Urgent call.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
곤란하네요. 다른 곳은 상관없지만 그곳이 공격당한다면 차질이 많이 생길 텐데.
Still holding the weapon in his left hand. It's just that he's holding it close to his right side. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought through the art he was just holding his right hand, holding it with his right. Yeah, he's like fencing with it.
동랑 알폰소 이사님의 긴급 호출입니다.
Director Alfonso.
아, 혼나겠다.
Uh-oh.
삼조 씨가 대신 받아주면 안 될까?
이미 그러고 있었습니다만 이제 이사님의 인내심이 경각에 달하셔서요.
아, 안 되겠네. 잠시 실례 좀 할게요.
While Dongrang was away, we spotted an employee who hadn't evacuated across the hallway, nervously wandering.
잘 보십시오, 관리자님. 위기 상황에 저렇게 기웃거리면서 돌아다니는 졸개가 보인다면 높은 확률로 유용한 정보를 제공할 인물이라는 것입니다. 써먹는 것이 현명하죠.
Oh. Fair assessment.
이봐, 우린 소란을 해결하려고 온 외부 협력업체 직원이다. 무슨 일이지?
그게 슈렌네 팀장님이 아까부터 안 보여요. 빨리 대피하라고 말씀드려야 하는데
She has permanently evacuated.
어딜 가신 거지?
Who's gonna tell her?
사실
Sinclair.
슈렌네 씨는
그래, 우리가 찾아보지.
Ah,
마저 대피해라.
Smart.
감사합니다.
자, 슈렌느라는 테러범의 끈앞풀은 제거됐지만 내부 분위기는 어수선하고 컴퓨터는 켜져 있다.
I want to check the
완벽한
emails.
전술적 우위 상태지. 심지어 전력을 소모하지도 않았고.
Yeah, it's a time to snoop. Probably thanks to the pride in this achievement, Otis sounded much more excited than usual, but no one else seemed to care. Yo, I love reading NPC emails.
비밀번호가 보고 싶다라는
The computer's trying to use this pattern, and we're bringing back this. We were told she was in close relations with Ran, exchanging lots of messages. Right, they did drop the password. If we're lucky, we might find a pending email or some other clue in her computer. It should hopefully give us some insight into the Technology Liberation Alliance too. Oh no, and when you put that emote on, why do I feel like we're just gonna be reading their sexts?
말귀를 잘 알아듣는군요, 의외로. 아니, 역시 저의 관리자님이십니다.
좋아.
Oh no, they're hyping it up too much.
우리 중에 제일 의심 안 받고 태어나게 할 사람이 누가 있으려나?
Oh, I wonder who. If I had to choose a sinner who can keep a still face and avoid suspicion.
소인에게 맡겨만 준다면 이번에는 기필코.
Not Don Quixote. Merceau! Think you can handle it? That is also my thought pattern. I was gonna go to Merceau and then but Don Quixote spoke up nope. Absolutely not. Though I appreciate her enthusiasm.
지시만 있다면.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. And how they manage humor in this story, I don't know how they do it. I don't know why I find myself laughing a lot in this story.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
더 야성적인 게 필요.
정해진 운명이라네.
난 너희가 좀더
13 idiots bumble through the bot. That is so true.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
They do a good job at balancing it with seriousness when the moment needs to be quiet. Yeah, when it hits hard, it hits hard. When it's time to laugh, it's time to laugh. They're hitting all the notes. I mean, we already complained about the misunderstandings that we had, but those are being nitpicky almost.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면
It's kind of like seeing.
가족이 될 수 있겠군.
You know how it was seeing very popular comedians do serious roles. Oh god damn it. Well, you guys said it is okay to use lunacy, right? Because I could buy boxes, but I'm almost at 1,000. I think I'll save that then. Eh? What? Ah, module. Lunacy. Ah, it's increasing in price!
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
Welcome back, Vanua.
복귀했습니다.
Good job, Mercel. Okay, what did he dig up?
슈렌네의 메일함에서 읽어볼 만한 메일은 한 통이었습니다.
One message.
다만 인쇄까지 하기에는 환경이 적합치 않아 그냥 외웠습니다. 잘 지내시나요 선배? 괄호 열고 별 눈물 그리고 물결 표시와 제곱 기호 괄호 닫기.
I knew this was coming, but it's still hilarious. You get the most serious, no-nonsense guy to look into this email chain correspondence, and you get something like this. Star tier swung dash? Swung dash? What? Carrot. What are these emojis? Closed parenthesis. What does that look like on chat? Oh, star tier swung dash carrot. How do you even, with the emojis that we have, maybe we could type that out. Anyway, this is coming from Mercel's Perfect, and there's only one dealing with it. Is that what it is? Sort of like that? Okay, so it's a crying face. It's like, oh, I miss you so much. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Thank you for that. You can skip those parts.
알겠습니다. 중요하지 않은 내용 같아 보이는 문장 보호는 생략하겠습니다.
They're very important to me.
말인지 알아보려고 했는데 그 망할 새끼 때문에 저는 접근이 어렵네요. 저도 나름 팀장으로 진급했는데 그놈의 최우수 모시기 그거 하나 못 받았다고 안 끼워주더라고요. 그리고 무슨 꿍꿍이인지 그놈이 외부에서 조력자들을 구했나 봐요.
He's plotting something.
신생 회사에서 온다던데 어떤 인간들인지 확인은 안 됐어요. 개처럼 재수없고 오만한 놈들이겠죠. 그래도 계획은 작전대로 진행할 거예요. 그래서 우리는 찬란한 과거로 돌아갈 거예요.
A glorious past.
사실 제게 있어서 가장 빛났던 과거는 입사해서 선배를 처음 만났을 때였지만 우리의 목표는 더 장대하잖아요. 그러니까 그곳에서 다시 만나는 걸로 해요. 어떤 기술도 존재하지 않았던, 그래서 모든 것이 더 반짝이게 보였을 과거로. 거기선 날개가 잘리지 않는 닭들이 초원을 날고 있을 거예요.
오.
팔이 잘리는 사람이 생기면 모두가 위로해주고, 팔이 없어도 함께 살아가는 법에 대해서 배워나가겠죠.
I don't know about that, but okay, world without technology.
우리가 누렸던 모든 자원들은 이제 없겠지만 아무것도 없는 그곳에서는
did not expect that from technology liberation.
수 있을 거예요. 작전에는 외부 해결사들을 데려갈 생각이에요. 제 후임들은 앰플에 지나치게 익숙해져 있거든요. 비약적인 발전을 거두는 것에 누군가의 아픔과 고통이 깔려 있을 수밖에 없다면 저는 그 모든 풍요로움을
포기하겠습니다. 잘 지내세요. 그럼 이만 총총. 별별 하트.
He thought that was relevant. It is relevant. Thank you for that. Yep. Star, heart. Star, heart. Perfect. This is how you use an ensemble cast.
그것까지는 됐다니까.
You do have to read all that. It's important.
혹은 암호일 수도 있기 때문에 생략해야 할지 고민되어 판단을 유보하고 필요한 정보일 가능성을 배제하기보단 관리자님이 추려내는 판단이 보다 합리적이기에 나는 그저 있는 대로 나열했을 뿐이다.
You know, now I don't like. Sometimes you just The last time Mersal spoke this much was during the chicken recipe thing when he tasted it and he was all like, okay. Good work.
아이러니하네요. 그나마 다행이랄까요. 슈렌느 씨가 아까처럼 해방 연합 대원들이 무자비하게 연구원들을 학살하고 있는 장면을 못 봤던 게.
They need to make you really sure that Trent is gay. Yeah, because gotcha gamers never read, right?
죽는 순간까지 믿었겠지. 자신이 하고 있는 일은 폭력을 끊어낼 고결한 대의라고. 그래도 역시 그렇게 믿은 채로 죽는 편이 나았을 수도 있겠네.
There's some mercy in that. Rest in peace. A world without technology.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해.
What got me was where birds fly free without their wings being cut. That means so much.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로. 필연적. 절대적.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희들 세피라도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
정해진 운명이라네.
당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
Thinking about the She Association.
매뉴얼을 만들어두고 싶으면 그렇게는
홍기심장이 놓아뭉쳐.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는
Did they
내가
employ
모르는 것들이 많아.
assassins as a
이렇게
contingency
하나씩
plan?
알아가다 보면
The
언젠가
silence.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Class
아직
1.
기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도.
Marcel.
준비한 대로만 하면.
What are your thoughts as such? About the She Association? They definitely wanted to stop Shren from talking. From spilling too much about what their organization is going for. So yeah, as was it Gregor who said it? Oh, infighting. Usual. Even within the same organization, people have different ambitions and goals. Maybe they didn't want her revealing something that she shouldn't have. But again, I guess the silver lining or some bit of mercy there is at least she died believing she was fighting for the good fight. I don't know. Probably, you know, people behind the scenes, shadow masters, puppet masters, that kind of stuff. Pretty sure it goes all the way to the top. I did my best to ignore the fierce glare at my clock from below. Wait. Ignore the fierce glare at my clock. Oh, from below. My clock, my head. Oh! I noticed a group of staff walking this way, carrying an imposing aura, unlike any other K-Corp employee we've met. They're roided out on HP ampoules.
K사에서 온 직원인가 보군. 어이, 저쪽에 그 대피 못한 연구원들이 보이는데.
I don't think they care about the staff at this point. Excision staff. They ignored our, or Gregor's rather, words and proceeded upstairs.
저들의 목적은 구출이 아니에요. 침입자의
exactly.
비밀 기술에 대한 보안을 담당하죠.
To protect the company's interests. And that does it, and they already made it very clear how worthless human life is to this company. They already made that abundantly clear. They show what the K-Corp Hong Lu is based off of. Oh! So, Mirror World Honglu, Mirror World K Corp Honglu is Excision staff. Interesting. Dongran interjected like he's always been here. I suppose he's got done with the call.
구조는 1등급들의 몫이잖아요.
Class 1 staff. Okay.
1등급이면 해결사와 같이 엄청 높은 직원들인 건 아니오?
Is it the sometimes it's the opposite?
예? 둥지에서는
Yeah,
1등급이
lowest.
제일 낮고 숫자가 높을수록 우수합니다만.
뭐지? 그렇다 해도 목숨을 구조하는 일엔 귀천이 있을 수 없는데 어찌 역할이 나뉘어 있다는 것인가?
숫자는 돈처럼 많은 게 기분이 좋잖아요. 아, 이야기가 조금 길어졌는데 걱정할 거 없어요. 승인은 무사히 받아 놓았어요.
The permission.
뭐? 승인? 무슨 승인?
원래는 이런저런 서류 작성도 해야 하는 것 같은데 위기 상황이니까 절차는 최대한 건너뛰기로 하죠. 괜찮겠지, 삼조 씨?
뭐 사흘하고 반나절 정도 야근하면서 보고서를 제출하면 어떻게든 될 것 같군요.
Sorry, I wasn't.
그리고 엄밀히 말하자면 저분들을 보고도 안 하고 연구실로 데려온 것부터가 문제였습니다.
Brought them to your lab without any report.
아니 그러니까 무슨 승인인데?
아무래도 동백이 그곳으로 향한 것 같아서요. 감상실. 그곳은 정말 보안 절차가 까다롭거든요.
감상실? 말만 들어서는 무엇을 하는 것인지 감이 안 오네.
He really is
이유도
suspicious.
모르겠고요.
연구실의 제일 꼭대기에 있어요. 원래 접근하기 까다롭게 해놓으려면 둘 중 하나잖아요. 지하에 감춰놓던가 제일 꼭대기에 올려두던가.
Underground, highest point, or I would add a third way, hide in plain sight.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
어중간한 예술.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 이렇게만 해.
계란의 소재를 통달한다면
이게 심장이.
임파스터.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 시간 끌 것 없이.
So if Dong Ran, the guy, ends up being the big bad, and ended up being the baddie, how does that work with? If those assassins were hired by him, it would make sense that he would silence Shren, because Shren would have pointed out, because the email chain was about him up to something, right? So when he started interrogating her, she was probably gonna be like, but you were doing sussy stuff. Dead. I could see that being a thing.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면
Star, heart.
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Truly a cipher for love.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각을 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
I just noticed Mersault had
내가 모르는
a
것들이
wolf head.
많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
An age without technology.
그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
When certain conditions are met. We saw Rodia's transformation. That is fun.
마리르라는 자입니다. 사실 예전에 비사 면접에서 마주친 적이 있습니다.
B Corp.
뭐? 삼조 씨 비사 면접도 봤었어.
Two. Applied
물론
to.
1순위는 K사였지만 애초에 저 같은 영재도 되지 못한 범죄들은 날개란
okay.
날개에
For him.
서류라도 다 넣어본단 말입니다.
There were corpses around Mariel. Appalling. Couldn't begin to describe their state.
이런 잠시만요. 화장실 좀.
Samjo turned pale and ran, covering his mouth with a hand.
우리 연구원들은 반항조차 하지 못했을 텐데요.
K사 직원들도 주먹 한번 내지르지 않았던 내 동료들을 곤봉으로 얻겠지.
우린 이놈들의 대장을 찾고 있다. 어딨지?
내가 궁금한 건 너희는 어떻게 살아있느냐야.
아, 그 개 같은 살인 기계들 해치우지 못할 정도는 아니었지. 폭탄은 좀 아팠지만.
Oh no, ad break.
아니, 폭탄은 전멸 용도가 아니었어. 수단이었지. 란과 슈렌네의 계획에 변수가 생긴 거군. 너희 정체가 뭐지?
Faust broke her silence.
기술이 없는 시대로 돌아간다 한들 당신들은 안식을 얻을 수 없어요. 이미 한번 기술이 주는 풍족함에 맛본 사람들은 그 이전의 시대를 견뎌낼 수가 없죠. 부자들 사이에서 뒷골목 여행이 유행했던 것도
Oh shit.
동감이에요. 삶을 돌아보고 자신이 쥔 것에 만족하는 시간이 되는 것뿐.
Yeah,
그 시대를 거슬러 올라 살아갈 사람은 드물죠.
It's an extreme, right? Because there's so many advances in technology that are beneficial to humanity.
설명해 주는 것도 질색이고.
저는 그다지 말이 많은 편은 아니에요. 그리고 제게 있어서 설명이 필요한 영역은 없어요. 견해의 차이가 궁금할 뿐.
우리 중엔 워프 열차를 타는 사람이 없어.
None of us take warp trains.
더 이상 도시의 고기도 먹지 않지.
Well, it's a good thing you don't take warp trains because we know what happens. We don't eat the meat the city has to offer either.
실체를 알게 되면 뒷골목 여행 같은 얄팍한 마음 따윈 가질 수도 없어.
저보다 대단한 것을 아실 저희 집안 어르신분들은 너무 잘 이용하시던데요?
Using the warp trains?
대중들은 무지해서 직접 눈앞에서 보여줘도 대다수는 믿지 못해.
What happened to those elders after they took the warp train?
그래서 내린 결론이 이거냐? 다 없애버린 후에 아무것도 남지 않은 세상에서 살게 해주기.
너 같은 놈들은 이해 못해.
아니, 알 것 같은데? 좋게 말해도 말귀를 못 알아쳐먹는 놈들이 대부분이라서. 여기저기 좀 뭉개지고 얼굴이 쥐어 터져봐야 나 같은 놈한테도 공감이라는 걸 하게. 그럴 땐 그냥 싹 다 부숴버리면 어떨까 싶어.
I should just press this instead of cycling through the autos. Yeah. That says a lot, really. Like, no matter how much you try to explain it to someone, it's like, oh, you just get that urge to... Like, why don't they get it? Or why don't they take me seriously?
만약 다음에 새 멤버를 뽑게 될 날이 있다면 학력은 예외로 둬보겠어.
아.
히스클리프 씨가 학력을 밝힌 적은 없지만 이해가 안 될 내용은 아니네요. 그래도 이런 방식은 선을 넘었죠.
It kind of was like a backhanded compliment. It's like, oh, we should probably consider you the uneducated. Because I assume you're uneducated.
시간 끌 것 없이
Welcome back from the ad break.
모조리 치워버리죠. 재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 최근은 좋았어. 여기까지 와서 망설일 생각을 하지 않았어.
Man, this climb is grueling.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다니. 너희도 색 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게 말해.
Probably one of your favorites to Canto 4 set. It is a pretty cool combat song. Combat music.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
And this is with the quality of life. Yeah, it's less more. Yeah, it's grueling in the sense that there's so much fighting to all the way to the top. But thankfully, we do have the support units dealing so much damage.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법.
당신의 소재로 써보고 싶어.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Well, actually, yeah, you're right. Sorry, yeah. Sorry, I only understood what you meant now. Yeah, and it's already skipping some of these combat-only fights. Combat-only nodes. This is only story nodes. And there's still so much fighting.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Man, all this fighting makes me
도시엔
want
내가 모르는
a
것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
real-time team
언젠간
action game.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Like imagine like choosing 5 out of the 12 sinners, each sinner playing uniquely and then comboing off each other. That's my selfish desire. An Age Without Technology Part 2. Like, imagine Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's combat system with the sinners. I think that would be pretty fire. Fighting games, I only ever got into Tekken and Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur was my fighting game of choice. And I know I keep saying I play Nikki for the plot. I play Dead or Alive for the combat. Okay? I played Dead or Alive 2 on Dreamcast for the combat. I legitimately enjoyed Soul Calibur and Dead or Alive. TM fans have done it. Have done what they could to make it a reality. There's no less than a dozen PM characters in the fighting game. Your only move is hustle. Yeah, I could definitely see awesome animations like Guilty Gear Strive and having the sinners there. But I was thinking more along the lines of, single player RPG, FF7 Rebirth, sinners with like synergy skills and group skills, group executions and all that. And then changing between them on the field. All of them on the field fighting together.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Also, like real-time pausing as well to slow down time, to assign commands and queue up actions.
저 손님이라고 예외는 아니야.
필연적 절대적
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Oh, KJH wants a fighting game? Question mark? The Source, which is a culmination of a ton of abnormalities from Lobotomy Corp with an unlock feature where you slowly unlock higher risk level umbrella areas for new attacks. Oh, okay. But yeah, do not underestimate the fans. There will be a mod for it. 100%. Action RPG? Yeah, man, I would totally... My god, I would pre-order that shit the moment it's announced. Lobotomy Corp Action RPG. Dude, if you have not experienced Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's combat system, say what you will about the FF7 remake story, you have to admit, well, I really love Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's combat. Team combat.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
And I could totally see it really working with the sinners. And then you like the skills, like transplanting those skills as actions you can queue up and then comboing on enemies. And having unique interactions like Rodia and Gregor would have like a team up move, a synergy attack. Each one having their limit breaks, which is the ego. Seeing them go all out with their egos. Ah man, I'd love to see that. Yeah, there's that whole debate about where Final Fantasy should go in terms of its combat, and then people like to point that Expedition 33 saying that turn-based is not dead. My personal preference is like 16 is for me it's an okay hack and slash. I love Bayonetta. Devil May Cry was super fun. Astral Chain, I freaking love the Platinum hack and slash games. Nier Automata. But it wasn't a party game, so I don't think 16 was the way. Now, individually, each character in 7 Rebirth may not have as much to do as, let's say, Clive or, Bayonetta or 2B or whatever. But as a team, as a whole, I freaking loved it, and I thought it was a great evolution of the ATB, because it still was ATB at its heart. But you were like in charge of the action, and you're still waiting for the bars to fill up. But it just felt so much more interactive to me. And I loved how it reinforced the narrative of the party becoming stronger together and fighting together. I think that was very important for me. The storytelling in those fights. And the banter between the party members. The chemistry on display while fighting. And my preference, again, I already mentioned it at the very beginning of our stream. Like the combat here, I'm willing to learn it and I'm willing to engage with it. But I am going through it because of the story. I'm not here to like... I'm not here for the combat.
준비한 대로만 하면.
EY.
부른 거요?
네 친구라고 들러붙어대는 저자 무슨 관계지?
You called EY? Sorry, what is Ryoshu's nickname for Isang? That's not YS or SY. That man who keeps clinging to us, claiming to be your friend. What's the relationship? A? Okay. A. E. Okay. Is that what she said?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, ye. That man who keeps clinging to us, claiming to be your friend. What's the relationship?
보이는 그대로 끊어진 지 오래된 년이야.
난 원래 간섭하는 것도 싫고 긴 말은 더 싫어하지만
But
아무것도 모르는 척하는 저 동랑이라는 새끼 웃음이 가증스러워서 말해주는 거다.
yeah, that guy's super sus. Even Ryoshu's like, "Argh."
깔끔하게 비어 있어서 더 추했던 눈에 띄는 그 책상.
Oh.
그 밑에 니놈 이름표가
It was for him. Okay, yeah. This is seat reserved for Isang. He was planning to give Isang that position all along.
말로만 듣던 헤드헌팅이라도 꾸미고 있는 걸까요? 기업 간의 도의에 어긋나는 행위거나 그런 거 아닌가요?
Really, Ishmael? You're gonna bring up moral principles after everything we've seen? Still bears repeating, though. Even if they have a flagrant disregard for the moral principles of their own company, it's still worth mentioning. So I'm not faulting Ishmael for this.
한참.
Baffled!
또 뭘 줄여 말하는 건데요?
안 줄였다.
It's not!
환장하게 쓰니 한 말이다.
I'm just baffled.
주황머리. 뱃일을 오래 했다고 했나? 해결사로?
Oh, we're getting some Ishmael lore.
날개나 회사들에 대한 환상이 지나치다. 대호수에 오래 떠있더니 상식이라는 것도 물고기 떡밥으로 던져버렸나? 이 세계에서의 도의, 도리 따위를 따지다니. 유머로서는 제법 우습군.
기업 간의 인재 스카우팅이나 이직은 이익과 효율에 따라 이루어진다.
너도 촌뜨기나 다름없구만. 아니지, 배뜨기냐?
Boat Billy. That kind of flew over my head. Talking to Ishmael. So you're a hillbilly in your own language, eh? Or should I say boat Billy? I don't know, it's a Heathcliff thing. Even if that is the case, this really is strange. He's not taking Isang's thoughts into account at all.
괴념치 마시오. 마음이라는 것은
Because he's hoping to show and not tell. You didn't need this TLDR. Is that what Heathcliff was trying to tell Ishmael? It's like, ha! You don't understand anything, Boat Billy. Yeah, Hillbilly.
박제당하는 삶이 퍽 익숙하오.
Taxidermied. What?
괴념치 않는다뇨? 이상 씨, 이곳에 입사한 이유가 애초에 저희 모두 같은 제안을 들었던 게 아닌가요?
Same offer. The job offer. In my case, I was promised I'd get my aspect carved. I could barely remember a thing, but as soon as I heard that word, I nodded as if I was possessed. They acted like they knew my only choice would be to accept it.
만약 이곳에 입사를 한다면
Are you allowed to disclose this?
그리한다면 간절히 원하는 것을.
Oh.
매일 밤 자기 전마다 되뇌어 오던
Oh.
그래, 불가능하다고 생각했던 것을
이뤄줄 수 있다고 말했었죠. 분명히.
우리에 대해 대체 얼마나 치밀하게 조사를 해온 거야?
아까 읽었던 그 소망을 이루어주는 동화? 딴 데가 아니라 여기 있었네.
Oh yeah, that
사실
storybook.
그 소망조차도 허무에 지나지 않은 바람이었어.
사실은 그렇게 간절하지 않았다. 이거야? 그러면 너는 여기에 왜 입사했냐?
그저 하도 걷다 보니 발이 너무 아팠어. 마침 소낙도 찾아와. 그리고 눈앞의 버스는
I should press this.
편안해 보였다오.
그게 끝이 아니었을 텐데. 우리는 모두
거기까지. 취업 규칙 중엔 입사 계약서의 구체적인 내용에 대한 누설 금지도 포함되어 있습니다.
Oh, in detail. Okay.
같은 처지인 주제에 혼자 으스대는 척 역겹군.
Well, she said the most actually. She said the most. She said what they weren't saying.
이뤄줄 수 있다고 말했었죠. 분명히.
She kind of confirmed that. She completed their thoughts. He was trying to pick at the idea that Ishmael is a dummy for believing in morals. Yeah. I get it. I get it now. Acting all high and mighty when you're in the same boat with the rest. Foul. Oh, glaring red eyes. You know what? Now that I look at the art more, she reminds me of Uma Thurman in Pulp Fiction. I can't be the only one. Come on. Acting all high and mighty when you're in the same boat with the rest. Foul.
계속 나아가죠.
That's when a thought struck me. Unlike most other sinners, Isang wouldn't vocalize his pain. Because of that, I would often discover his injuries late. Where has he been holding all that pain? I was reminded of the void in his chest I caught a glimpse of. Was he keeping it in? Or was it spilling out? Well, if you keep yourself bottled up for that long, I don't think you can keep everything bottled up.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
Oh, there is Uma Thurman inspired art, but it's more like the Kill Bill. Oh. To me, it's just more the hairstyle and the polo shirt.
망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
It's like a dead ringer for me. And the smoking.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라고 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야. 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
정해지는 인간이라네.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
잠깐처리 땡기에.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
예측할 수 없게.
Has about the same bob. Yeah, exactly. It's the bob and then the smoking and the shirt.
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
It's like, it's almost exactly like Uma Thurman in the poster art.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Obviously different ethnicity,
도시에는
but
내가
you know.
모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
Yeah, I'm wondering, that didn't seem like a physical wound. It seemed like a metaphysical wound that we kind of saw. Alright, we're almost there. End of part 2, almost. Offer to join part 2. Right, Marcel.
준비한 대로만 하면. 도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해.
예측할 수 없게.
저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
이번 전투를 잘 마치면 칭찬해 주겠어.
지원해.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도
Wait a minute.
처음부터 거리를 하지
I just
말았어야지.
realized we're fighting K-Corp.
유쾌하게 모아뭉쳐.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도
Yeah, we were all threatened by the robots, but it's like, if you gotta fight the terrorists.
시간 끌 것 없이 모두 지원해.
Oh, I thought they were programmed for the desertion thing. Ah, okay. Never mind. Sorry, again. My own comprehension. You're right. Yeah, I know the robots were hacked. And they would shoot deserters on the terrorist side. Work with us or die, the robot revolution says.
당신을 소재로 써보고.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라돌들 처음부터 거리를 하지 말았어야지.
Well, as long as they leave their brains intact, I guess. They're essentially like Nikes. The robots are indeed programmed to do that naturally. It's just that the robots were hacked to coerce the guards to attack us. Yeah, I sorry. That's one thing I didn't connect immediately. I thought the robots were just in general fight or die. But of course they were on the side of the terrorists. Fight or die for the terrorists.
개라는 소재를 분별한다면
I suggest not using the sport ID. Okay. We'll try to use our own units, our own strength, so we can earn that win. We can try. I accept the challenge. Me after win rating to the boss, part 2.
미래를 과거와 같이.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면
So last two stages, you mean this, right? 47 and 48? Screening room. Alright. Oh, 7. Oh shit. Certain stages may allow more sinners to participate in battle compared to the previous stage. Edit team aerial flicker. Oh shit. Okay. Oh no.
급행 주문이군요.
I need to level up 2 more units. I don't have any other 3 stars.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부스러갈 시간이다.
Huh? Bushu, thanks for the care package. Even after your practice? What were you practicing? Art practice? We're in the last 2 stages before we call it. We extended a bit again because we wanted to get to a good chapter break. Ugh, we're gonna need it for the boss fight. Oh, dance practice. It's so cool. Because of how it works, if you go with 5 units, the deployment slot 1 and 2 will get an extra skill. Oh, right! There's also the option to go... Yeah, you don't need to use 7. Right. they'll get more actions. That's true. I like that they could do that. But it's also the first time we get to bring 7. That's how I was thinking, oh, why not? Try it out. At least use all our 3-star units. See how that goes. Yeah, these are my only 6-star units. Let's see if I can get this to 40. An up die. Is everyone up died? Except for this. Let's see. I can't up die to 3 though. I think we can try it. All right.
손맛이 뭔지 보여주지.
Does the order matter? I remember someone saying it does.
대상 확인했어.
내 작품.
급행 주문이군요.
손맛이 뭔지 보여줘.
Let's see what happens.
더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
어두워서 잘 안 보여.
The 1 slot will get 2 slots. Got it.
뭐죠?
All right, we're at the screening room where sussy science happens.
소동 때문에 잠시 작동을 멈추겠나 보다. 맞지?
네. 일단 침입자가 있을 수도 있으니 일시 중지하라는 알폰소 이사님의 명령이.
아니, 그럼 안 되죠. 그 잠깐 동안에도 손실이 어마어마하다고요, 삼조씨.
그래서 저게 대체 뭔데?
It's like an eye stalk.
아, 이건 말이죠. 우리를 위해 대신해서
Cries in
울어주는
our
것이에요.
stead.
그래서 늘 고맙고 측은한 마음으로 바라보곤 한답니다.
그렇군. 란이 말해주었던 게 저거였구나.
Oh, is this where they're going? They did mention that. Where does all the time come from? Where does all the pain and death go? The voice of a person we've been desperately looking for was heard. Its source was right in front of us. Some kind of translucent veil seemed to drop as she rose. And Dong Baek was looking at us. Baek?
아, 쭉 궁금했었는데 이제야 알겠다. 왜 그렇게 허술하게 보안이 뚫리고 자꾸만 눈앞에서 놓쳐버리고 사라지는 걸까 싶었는데 장막을 가지고 있었구나.
The veil.
이렇게 간단한 걸 왜 미처 못 떠올렸지?
Invisibility cloak. Okay.
장막? 그건 또 뭔데? 이 새끼들 또 지들만 하는 이야기 시작하려 하네.
히스클리프 씨는 도시에서 살 수는 있어도 해결사 일은 못할 게 뻔하네요.
대부분의 사람들은 기술 하나하나가 어디서 나왔는지 알려하다 보면 그 끝이 없으며 알기도 힘드니 체념하고 고개를 끄덕이죠.
Is Ishmael getting back at Heathcliff for his earlier insult? Most people will struggle to figure out or understand the source of each technology in their lives. So, they give up the endeavor and simply nod along. nod.
아는 채. 이것 없이는 도시를 살아가기 버거울 테니.
Pretending to know. Does Faust do that? Pretend to know?
해결사들이나 날개 임원 아니면 최우수 부자들이나 겨우 가지고 있을 값비싼 특이점 기술을.
Oh.
무슨 수로 네가 얻게 된 건지는 물어봐도 대답 안 해줄 거지?
눈앞에 이게 재생 앰플의 진실이야.
Yeah, the pain.
맞아. 너희가 파괴하려고 작정하는 재생 앰플의 근원이지.
무슨 파괴한다뇨? 질문입니다. 이 앰플로 얼마나 많은 사람을 살릴 수 있는지 모르시는 겁니까?
이 재생 앰플은 단순히 몸을 재생시키는 게 다는 아니잖아. 사람을 살리는 만큼 죽이는 것도 이
Yeah, we've seen
눈물의
that.
역할이니까.
그러니까 이 눈물이 사람을 죽인다는 말씀입니까?
이미 몇 번이나 보고도 믿지 않는 너 같은 자들에게는 더 할 말이 없네.
그럼 제가 여기 들어왔다가 나오면 증명되는 건가요? 근거 없는 트집이나 잡으며 동랑님을 모욕하지 마십시오. 이미 수많은 사람이 이 기술로 죽어가는 몸을 완벽하게 치료받았단 말입니다. 저도 몸소 투약받은 적이 있습니다. 다이빙하다가 목이 부러진 적이 있었는데 죽기 직전에 이 재생 앰플로 깔끔하게 나았어요. 제가 성인이 되자마자 K사에 지원을 한 이유이기도 했습니다만
Yeah,
그게
life-saving
중요한 건
medicine.
아니고
뭐 하는 거야, 삼조 씨?
Don't do it
어렸을 때
though.
둥지 수영 선수가 꿈이었거든요. 이 정도 높이는 문제 없습니다.
저번엔 도시 야구 선수라며.
삼조 씨 또 오버한다. 그게 무슨 생고생이야. 괜찮으니까 그냥 가만히 있어.
Yeah, he has seen the decay bullets. And he was with us at the nest, right? Wait, the fallen wing. I'm confusing the terms. He was there at the lab, the underground lab.
고생이라뇨. 동랑님이
No.
개량하신 재생 앰플이지 않습니까? 동랑님과 알폰소님 그리고 수많은 연구원이 몇 년 동안 연구한 K사의 재생 앰플이란 말입니다. 이 기술에 대한 믿음과 자부심이 제가 여기 있는 이유예요.
No.
금방 돌아올 수 있습니다.
잠깐.
See, even Dongrang's like, no. Oh, I'm supposed to be reading that. Samjo took his glasses off and jumped into the vat containing the tears. Small bubbles rose from where he dove, but a few seconds later, no sound could be heard from the vat. Shit.
이거 참 곤란하게 되었네.
Unrefined
삼조 씨는
tears.
눈물 원액 자체에 대해서는 몰랐단 말이에요. 시체는 못 건질 거예요. 그래도 마지막까지 저희를 자랑스러워해서
That's some small comfort. Just like Rachel.
삼조 씨는 소위 개천에서 난 용이었어요. 난 그런 유형들을 좋아하거든요. 날개의 요구 조건에 탁없이 못 미치는데도 불구하고 날개에 뽑힌 친구들은 대체로 충성심이 강해요.
Fellows who are hired by Wings, even though their qualifications are far below the Wings' requirements, tend to be loyal to their employers.
뭐? 애초에 둥지에서
참, 둥지에서 태어났다고 해서 누구나 날개에 쉽게 입사할 수 없다는 건
Right.
알죠?
There's inequality even within the nest.
어떻게 된 거예요? 삼조 씨는 왜 안 나오는 건데요?
원액은 무슨 기능을 하는 것이오, 동랑?
원래의 모습으로 되돌려 주는 것이
Revert
눈물의
things to how they were originally. Water,
그
liquid.
눈물을 정제하고 정제해서 만든 게 지금의 재생 앰플이지.
Okay.
팔이 없는 사람이 재생 앰플을 맞으면 팔이 있는 모습을 자신의 본 모습이라고 기억하고 머리가 함몰된 사람이 재생 앰플을 맞으면 머리가 멀쩡한 모습을 원형이라고 기억하니까.
They remembered to be how it originally was.
로보토미 지부에서 벌레처럼 죽어가던 자들은
이를테면 모두가 최면 상태에 있던 것이요. 밀폐되고 조용한 장소에서 너는 벌레다라고 반복해서 말하는 음성을 들으면 우리의 무의식에는 벌레의 이미지가 자리 잡게 되니까.
Oh. Damn. So it relies on your memory. By repeatedly playing the voice that says you are a bug in a sealed, otherwise silent room, the image of bugs will be instilled in the subconscious.
맞아. 사람의 관념으로 정제하며 희석하는 절차를 밟아야 효과가 잘 받지.
Okay.
하지만 그 어떤 해석도 없는 눈물 그 자체가 닿으면 사람의 근원적 모습까지 거슬러 올라간 형태로 되돌려주더군.
근원적 모습?
정확히는 되돌아갈 수 있도록 도와준다고 해야 하나요? 역시 아무리 그래도 그 근원적 모습이라는 곳까지 도달은 못하니까.
Because I guess we never really.
결과적으로는 고통을 없애주긴 했지만 뭐.
Oblivion.
그래서 만족해, 동백? 네가 옳았고
Original form of
잠드는 눈물
humanity.
속에서 사람의 원형 비스무리한 무언가가 되었겠지. 축하해. 이제 정말로 원하는 게 뭐야?
Yeah, if we're going by evolution and the Big Bang and all that, and how we evolved from, or how our cells, it's a lot. It goes all the way back. But I don't, even then, although it tries, it doesn't seem to be capable of making a person fully reach that state. Like from the very beginning, it itself is not even aware of what that is, really. Even considering all the theories of evolution.
특이점. 그리고
The singularity.
모든 것들을 개념 소각기에 넣은.
Oh, concept incinerator. It's brought back.
개념 소각기라.
We needed to know about it.
이번에도 개념 소각기에 태운다고?
You'll use it again?
그래서 동백, 그 아무것도 없는 시대로 돌아가면
Age of
그런
nothingness.
다음엔 나무를 꺾고 집 짓고 동물 가죽을 벗겨서 옷을 만들고 그렇게 살 거야?
I can see how the concept incinerator could bring about their world.
애도하면서 이봐 동백, 그런
백.
마음으로는 천둥 벌거숭이로밖에 살 수가 없어. 그게 정말 네가 원하는 거야?
너는 언제나 어리석은 질문을 하네.
I always took it to mean that it definitely tries, but the human dice never can ever reach that state. Yeah, that's one way to put it. It tries, but just as we can never know what is truly there. Like to me, it's like to nothingness. There was nothingness before, and then there was something. But then, like, how do you really go all the way back, right? You were right, Samcha probably turned into the original form of humanity or something like that. We'll never know. Although it tries, helps go back to that state. You're right, the body. The body, or should I say, the tears help the body go back to that state. Although it tries, it doesn't seem to be capable of making a person fully reach that state. I feel like it's talking about the tears and how it is also not omnipotent. It can't revert us all the way. It too even has a limitation. It's a fascinating thought though about reverting to our original form, but nobody really knows what that is. reminds us that we really don't know everything.
우리는 추악한 너희들을 없애기 위해 추악한 기술을 무기로 휘두르며 맞서기로 결심했어. 따라서 우리가 그리는 미래에는
No one can remain in the future we envision. Wait, what? Yeah, we decided to use the weapons of our enemy. Vile technology, fight fire with fire. We decided to use vile technology as tools to get rid of their vile creators. Thus, no one can remain in the future we envision because we are all vile and we just want nothingness. Primordial soup. Yeah, I think primordial soup, but there's even something before that primordial soup. That's something we can never reach or attain, I don't think. The tears revert to an original state, right? While they are refined into tech, they revert wounds akin to healing. They don't immediately send a human to Nell. Yeah, they diluted it with concepts, so it reverts to the concepts we are familiar with. An arm, a head, body parts. So that's how they were able to limit it from primordial soup and beyond. Unrefined tears go all the way back. But that's so inconceivable for a human to undergo that you die in the process. True. If there is no concept or idea of what came... Wait, then we can use it again. If it takes into account what the human... What concepts lie within the human consciousness... Unrefined tears differ in that it is not limited by the human consciousness, I think. From what I understand. Like, the only way they could turn it into HP ampules is to limit it by our own human consciousness. The way I like to say is that the tears as they exist do not function on a human serviceable scale. Yeah, the unrefined tears are beyond the scope of any human concept. So it is truly the unknown. Whatever the original form is. Maybe you are becoming primordial soup. Yeah, Eva style. Oh, yeah, we return to Fanta. That's still such a traumatizing sequence. The Fanta sequence in Eva. Jesus Christ. There was just something so disturbing to me about people turning into Fanta. The tears revert to an original state. Unrefined, the tears take a human to the original primordial state. But that's unconcealable for a human to undergo, so they die in the process. The way I like to say, yeah, that would require refinement in order to stop it from killing you. They are thus the human concepts. Or learned bug concepts in the subconscious. Needs to be engendered in order to work on a scale appropriate to humans. Yeah. And again, why this story still really works for me and why it's so powerful. Once again, when we were yapping earlier, bringing back the laws of magic, according to Sanderson, it still adheres to that. The concepts we've applied in order to limit this or to grasp any kind of understanding we have of this, we're able to limit it to a state that works on our level. But what lies beyond that? Well, we'll never know. And that is terrifying. But also, we accept it because there are just some things we can never know. So now I'm curious about... Because if the boss fight is Samjo, what form will that take? And would that form... Like, are the unrefined tears here also... If it doesn't take into account the idea or the human concepts so that we cannot even imagine, then this primordial being, this eye stalk, this crying, the tears, like, where does... You probably even come before creation, or maybe you can't even think in terms of a linear timeline. What is time really? What comes before? What comes after? I don't know. It's just mind-boggling. Anyway. I gotta understand this. We decided to use vile technology. We decided to use vile technology as tools to get rid of the vile creators. Thus, none of us can remain in the future we envision. Because she used the very thing that they wanted to eradicate, which is technology. So we don't deserve it. Thus, no one can remain in the future we envision.
그러니까 자유로울 수 있었던 거야. 생존에 대한 집착으로부터.
Where survival isn't even a thing. Okay.
그게 무슨 말이야? 너는 미래를 그리고 있는 게 아니라 과거를 놓지 못하고 있는 거였네.
둘 다 그만두시오.
Oh, reunion.
눈앞에서 옛 다툼이 반복되는 걸 보고 싶지 않소.
이상 멀쩡해 보이네.
다행인 것처럼 말하는군. 당신은 이상이
Right. Oh, you're back. You're dead. Yeah, you're back. I wanted him to die.
하지만 그건 본인도
Yeah.
마찬가지였을걸. 심장까지 꿰뚫는 와중에도 저항 한번 안 하던데 오히려 불쾌했어. 마치 원하는 것을 내가 이뤄주는 느낌이었으니까.
하나같이 사고방식이 좀 꼬여있는 것 같은데 절벽 끝에서 망설이는 사람을 손수 밀어줬다고. 그게 정당이잖아?
That's a good way to put it. I like how Greg, again, like with the ensemble cast, they're able to put these in terms that we may be able to relate to more. It's just great. Like from another perspective, it's like you think pushing someone off a cliff can be justified because that person was hesitating or wants, thinks about jumping off the cliff.
망설? 너 말고 본인이 직접 말해줄래?
나는 할 말이 없어.
대화는 끝났네 그럼. 차라리 잘 됐어. 이 자리를 기념해서 예뻐시였던 둘을 직접 죽이겠어.
Cool.
그리고 특이점을 회수하고 태워버릴 거야.
I guess we arrived just on time. What? All core. Sinking. Oh, sanity. Oh. Sinking into oblivion. Right, can our units even do anything against this? Wait, which ones? I'm lost. This is going unopposed. Didn't I assign something to this? No, I assigned it to the third one. Eh? Okay, wait. I'm getting confused tracking all the attacks. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Dawn is too slow to redirect it. Oh, so speeds come into account. Okay, okay. Too slow to redirect. Got it. We're learning.
좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Oh god. So the speed of this. Minus 40%. What do the percentages mean? And the number on top, 46 to 78. Well, now we have more actions. Unstable. Favored, favored, favored. Dominating. Additive damage multiplier? In order to redirect the skill, you must be faster. Okay. So yellow is good. That means we're able to clash. Dominate and all that. Struggling. What? Yellow, yellow. That one needs to be hopeless. Hopeless because her skill is doing 40% more damage due to resistances, damage bonuses, offense level, etc. It's a percent multiplier if it hits you. Okay. If it hits us. So let's redirect this then. Yellow, 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 yellow. And we can direct this to something else. To a neutral. Who doesn't have a skill yet. Neutral. So everything is clashing. Neutral, neutral, dominating, neutral.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로. 이번 소재는 보기보다
신선한 개짓거리네. 내가 인내심 많고 자상하다고 손님까지 그럴 거라.
I have a bad feeling about this one.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Shit. They're all core skills. Unstable. Okay, let's try the non-flower skills first. Let's assign those. Green. Dominating. Wanna be dominating. Clash with that. Unopposed. That's good. Which one's almost dead? Let's add it there. Let's have the flowers take care of these. Man!
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
What is with that blue shield? Not doing anything to her.
대응 완료.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
It's like a shield.
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Ah, okay. Now we can go all
사람을
out.
죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도
All of the enemy skills are tied to the body, so it's okay to target any of them. Wait. What do you mean by okay to target any of them? Dongbek does have some important passives to read. Okay. But I still have to clash with each icon? Or if I clash with the body on one of the body parts, or on one of the body skills, that's enough? There are no additional parts. Hitting any skill slot will damage her all the same. But basically, I still have to clash with each active icon, right? Normally and be fine. Okay. She has this now. Yeah. Panic. Oh. Well. No! We have an ad break. Don't worry. I'm still figuring out how to play the game. Okay, that's phase 1, I'm assuming.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Yay, we're not a total failure. We did it with our units.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
48. Bud.
그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도.
Okay, we're good.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과
Yeah,
같군.
Isang still carrying us even if it's not. Okay, support Isang. See you after the ad break. Don't worry, we'll pause for the ads. What to process? What to process? This really reminded me of that painter's dilemma. We're still not sure what this thing is. Not yet. This eye stalk that we saw in the background or whatever it was, the one that is crying for us. Well, we say it's crying for us. Taking upon all that pain, this entity, what is the source of their singularity? It reminds me of, I forgot what the comic was, but it also had something to do with a nigh immortal being with regeneration abilities. And how that person was locked up and chained up, and their parts distilled for their source of magic. So they basically locked up their source of magic, freely cutting parts off this person to fuel their city. You know, magic as energy, magic as conveniences and technology in life, and all that kind of stuff. But that was... The person they locked up, however, was essentially, well, a human being that we could relate to, that was sentient, that seemed to be on our level of existence, so to speak. And so we can say that that is wrong. And we can apply human law and human moral and human empathy that this is a messed up situation. No matter how much you help, no matter how helpful this cutting, and he regenerates anyway, but he still feels pain, all that kind of stuff. But we know it's like wrong. So now I'm thinking about, welcome back from the ad break. We were waiting for you all. I think the big unanswered question now is, for me, is this entity, the source of the singularity that is crying. How do we understand that? And do we apply our own moral compass onto it, or are we at the risk of anthropomorphizing something that cannot truly be understood? Is it even pain? It's weeping. It is weeping, but is it just our concept of weeping that we are applying onto it? I'm sure Dongrang and the people who are aware of the singularity source, you could say it's mad science, and they have a lot of justifications for what they're doing. So I'm really curious now as to how this all plays out. That's all I'm saying. Welcome back. We didn't skip anything. I was just speculating about the morality behind HP ampules.
각혈. 긍정적인 신호다.
Hemoptysis.
아무리 클리포트 억지력으로 훈련을 반복했다고 한들 에고의 남용은 사용자의 신체를 한계까지 몰아세울 테죠.
황금가지는 이제 돌려줄래, 동백? 이쪽 손님들에게 넘겨주기로 뭐라더라. 엄청 복잡한 계약서에 도장도 여러 개 찍고 그래서 물을 수가 없거든.
무지함이 자랑이라고 떠드네. 여전히.
그리고 너는 약하고 여전히. 로보토미사의 에고를 사용한다고 해도 이건 내 기대 이하야, 동백. 그리고 아직 내가 만든 기술은 소개해주지도 못했단 말이야. 그렇지. 오랜만인데 기술 낭송이라도 다시 할까?
That's kind of twisted. Isang was saying it's one of his happiest moments, right?
그러니까 말해줘, 동백.
Iwai mo. Welcome in. Imai den now. Imai den now. Iwai mo shinderu. You're gonna like PM's works. I caught enough to have a big ass grin on my face. I'm glad you guys are having fun. It's the least we could do. But yeah, I like these kinds of quandaries. Now I can really see the inspiration, because Vanua, the one who convinced us to get back into the game, he was also a game master for some of these sessions, which dealt also with like anomalies, stuff like that, mad science, so to speak, and the similar ethical quandaries of the numbers game. You know, it being a complicated numbers game in terms of like, it's saving millions, billions of people. It is advancing human technology and their way of life. It is helping so many and saving so many lives. But one person, thing, entity, concept is suffering, is maintaining this. And in what state is that person? Was it imprisoned? Was it according to their will? Was it consensual? I think it's a bit... If it is with the entity's consent that it would suffer for humanity, then of course that kind of changes some things despite knowing it. If this being is like, I will cry tears for humanity and grant their wishes, then it's easy for humanity to say, okay, we're not doing anything wrong then. We're sad for you, but you're giving it to us. So usually, in these kinds of stories, they put a twist on that and imprison the entity, the source of the magic, of the miracle. But as we can see, it's just one thing. The rest of the world ignorant of the source of this miracle technology. They just know it's changing their lives, but they think for the better. They don't know. They don't need to know. They don't want to know. It's like those who leave Omelas. I'm not sure what that is. Most people don't know how singularities work. Exactly. It's like, we don't really know. So this thing, we don't really know what it works. It's crying. We can refine it. We can understand it for our needs. And that's enough. So now again, like the big question for me is this whole setup, this whole thing, this whole weeping. Is this okay? Dongbek doesn't seem to think so.
너의 절망은 어디까지 커질 수 있어?
이게 무슨 소리예요?
우리가 도로 한복판에서 환상체와 싸울 때 드론이 찍었던 영상이
네가 보냈던 협박 메일은 잘 받았어. 내가 특이점에 대해 말하지 않는다면 환상체를 거리 한복판에 풀어놓을 거라고. 옛날부터 과격한 이벤트를 좋아하는 건 알았지만 정말 실행시킬 줄은 몰랐네. 물론 눈물은 더 많이 흘러넘쳤어. 덕분이야.
아니야. 정말 풀어놓을 생각은 아니었어. 기어코 탈출하고 말 거야. 네가 내 경고를 무시하고.
So it seems to
거기서 내가
understand.
반응을 한다면
It seems to
우리
despair.
연구실이 독단적으로 환상체 실험을 해왔다는 걸 인정하는 꼴이 되잖아. 때마침 우리 의뢰인들이 둥지 근처에 머물고 계시니까 망정이었지.
저희가 탈출한 환상체와 만날 거라는 것까지 당신의 계획이었다는 거예요?
계획이라기보단 실험이었어요. 실패할 가능성을 염두에 뒀지만 당신들이라면 충분히 해낼 거라는 근거가 있었거든요. 전 생각보다 당신들을 오랫동안 지켜보고 있었거든요. 말했잖아요. 팬이라고.
We die and die again.
클레어. 항상 그랬지만 쥐는 건 나야.
Oh, even all the way there, huh? So those who leave Omelas is basically the idea of people who still search for a perfect utopia, even if the current structure is amazingly basically it's a full utopia except one person is treated terribly. Oh, there's a concept to it. Yeah, the whole thing. That's what we're trying to say. Like, one person isn't having fun. Everyone else is having fun. So, full utopia except one person. Like The Giver, if you ever read that book. Nobody's allowed to comfort it. People cry seeing the sight but still stay in Omelas because of how good it is. Yeah, it's... I didn't know that's what you would call it. And I've seen this in recent games. A huge spoiler if I mention the game. But it is a thing, right? One person's not having fun. Everyone else is having fun. The ignorant masses or the people who choose not to look at, oh, it's sad. But look at all the benefits. Do you remember how it is vaguely stated that K Corp allowed N Corp into the nest to go to Kalu? N Corp in K Corp allowed N Corp, Nagel Unhammer, into the nest to go to Cal. Oh, Calv. Okay, the hometown of Sinclair. Vaguely stated at K Corp. Yeah. They got some good footage.
이게 왜 보고 싶지 않아요. 저 장면.
이때도 기록적인 눈물 수치를 기록했어요. 최우수상을 받는 데에
Oh, it helped with the award.
말을 섞기는 그다지 우수하지 않았지만 어쨌든 엔사의 어느 부서 직원들 덕분에
Certain department in Ncorp.
청각 사료를 얻을 수 있었죠.
그럼 K사 둥지 거주 구역에서 엔사가 그런 잔인한 일을
Ah, there we go. They
저지를 수
explain
있었던
it.
것도
Ah, it was a nest. You're right. It is a nest, and they got away with all that.
이것이 거래였군.
Yeah, the deal.
누가 그랬던 것 같은데 영지형의 유리창은 혁신적이지만 자유자재로 다루기에 너무나 방대하여 한낱 나같이 속된 이들은 함부로 만질 수도 없을 거라고.
Isang didn't trust such a man with the mirror technology. Now we see why. Both sides. He was like, ain't no way I'm letting you touch this mirror technology. Bye. Since the torments to make the eye the product needed for the ampule, the group and the ability to inject memories must help. Yeah, and then now again, I'm like, what is this entity, right? Please don't confirm. I like speculating, no spoilers, but do I feel bad for it? Because it's an eye and thus my subconscious can't help but humanize the singularity? Or do we, like Dongrang possibly, and these other researchers, be like, it ain't human? But does that mean it is still... But does that mean we still have to adhere to our moral compass when it comes to non-humans? We do that with animals. We do that with living beings. If a lot of our modern moral compasses are defined by nurture and culture and our upbringing rather than our nature, I would never dream of spoiling the aspect of the theme's works, and I'm glad you guys are all here. You all experienced the story already. You already saw this, and I'm experiencing it for myself, but I'm just having so much fun sharing it with you all. Dongrang did anthropomorphize it. Yeah, right? We just can't help. We see the eye, and then we anthropomorphize it. It's crying for our stead. He pitied the sight, but he still went through with it. Anyway, welcome in Shadowcat. We're doing our last stages for the stream. The last stage for our stream. It's been forever since I've experienced it, so it's like I'm experiencing it fresh again for the most part. And I'm glad you're all here along with us to re-experience it. Yeah, people do it with inanimate objects like rocks. We can't help but bring things to our level in order for us to understand it or to apply our own moral matrix on things. I don't know. It's a lot of philosophical discussions, so we're here to beat shit up right now. But now I see why. Brother Yang Ji's glass window, so I'm guessing Isang's mirror world tech, was innovative. It is too vast to freely wield. Too much power in the wrong hands. So he break up.
아, 동백 너였나?
지금 이게
눈물은 흘려도 흘려도 항상 부족했단 말이지. 그도 그럴 게 주위를 둘러보면 이곳엔 괴로운 사람들이 너무
Because imagine using the mirror tech and putting the mirror right in front of this person, this entity, and running all the tragedies and across all the mirror worlds. That's insane. That is insane. Welcome back, Warp Core. This is our last stage for the stream, so we gotta make it count. Yeah, infinite fuel. It's infinite fuel. And no wonder why Isang was like, no.
그러니까 우리를 대신해서
Yeah, the mirror worlds will be the ones doing the.
겨를도 없이.
Yeah.
영지형의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이야.
Oh, it's brother Yangji. Okay, it's well, Isang finished what he started. I did accept it, Warp.
어떠한 가능성도
Yeah,
있는
any
그대로
possibility.
비추고 싶었어. 그래서 나는 이걸 이렇게 부를까 생각 중이지. 거울. 난 이것이 우리를 더 웃게 할 수 있는 놀이가 되길 바라.
Oh no, entertainment.
이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거니? 동남, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게 표독스럽게 말하니까 재밌잖아.
이상, 이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은 표정이나 감춰줄래?
He's very happy about it. So, the guy with the top hat, face scrawled out in the picture. This is Dongrang?
웃음을 참지 못하는 입. 놀라움에 터지는 탄성. 서로를 향한 웃음. 별보다 반짝이는 눈동자. 모두가 느끼고 있던 순수한 환희. 그저 이 모든 게 놀이가 되길 바랬던. 조용히 있어. 그대는 그저 그대로 살아가는 거야. 아무 일도 모르는 것처럼.
리차, 이따위 역겨운 짓거리를 위해서 만들어진 것이 아니야.
중요한 순간이야. 험한 말은 삼가줘. 그리고 나도 알아. 영지형이라면 분명 이런 나를 혼냈겠지. 아, 그런데 그거 알아? 지금은 장난감 같은 기술을 돌려보며 환호성이나 연발하던 시절이 아니더라고. 이젠 사람도 부족해서 박수 소리도 옛날처럼 안 클 거야. 너는 그저 잊지 못하고 있는 거야. 그렇지? 겉으로는 거창하게 기술의 추악함이니 뭐니 말해도 사람들을 선동하기 위해 나중에 갖다 붙인 명분이잖아. 네 목적을 이루려고 기술의 추악함을 소멸시키려는 너도 같이 추악해지고 있는 걸 보면 말이야. 하필이면 너희가 내 연구 장소였던 로보토미 지부를 가로채간 것도 부하들에게는 특이점을 조사할 목적이라고 했지만 그곳에 에고처럼 무기로 쓸 수 있는 기술들이 숨겨져 있다는 것까지 알아낸 거지?
Okay. Yeah, she did say use
정보를 제공해 준 건
fight vileness with vileness.
슈렘도 몰랐을 텐데. 나랑 스무고개 하면 알려줄래?
더 알고 있는 것처럼 떠들지 마. 옛날부터 너 그러는 거 정말 짜증났어.
그럼 하나만 더 아는 척 해볼게.
He does slap the monologue.
영지 형의 유리창 안을 들여다봤을 때, 그리고 이 이상의 거울에 비춰진 세계를 엿보았을 때,
So it's an extension of Brother Youngji's glass window. Glimpse of worlds in Isang's mirror.
그때 우리는 결코 이전 상태로 돌이킬 수 없는 희열과 분해를 느꼈지.
About how to utilize this power.
유리창이 탄생했을 때부터 각종 이익 집단들이
Yeah, all sorts of interest groups. What to do with the glass window.
그래, 우리는 스스로의 발로 고인을 나간 거라고 생각하지만 모두 알고 있잖아. 사실은 갈기갈기 찢겨져 흩뿌려진 것에 지나지 않았다고. 그리고 그 원인이 우리 중에 있다는 것도.
동백, 네가 개념 서갑기에 내 기술을 넣어버린다 하더라도 순수했던 그 시절로는 돌아갈 수 없어. 알고 있지? 알고 있는데도 집착을 놓지 못하는 것. 그랬군. 소각되어버린 기술들을 누군가 다시 발견하기라도 한다면 다른 꿈을 가진 이름 모를 누군가들이 같은 희열을 느껴주기를 바랐던 거구나.
Can something that has been incinerated come back again?
다시 과거를 만들어서 물려주는 걸로 말이야.
To reset the world.
와, 이거 진짜 신선하고 귀여운 발상이네, 동백.
동백 씨 몸이.
Dongbek muttered into emptiness. It was as though she was talking to someone.
그래, 머릿속에 다시 꾹꾹 감춰놓는 거야. 언젠가 발견할 누군가를 위해. 우리가 남들보다 더 나은 자격이 있어서 그 기술을 발견한 건 아니니까. 당신 말대로 난 나를 속이고 모두를 속이며 내가 원한 것을 밀어붙인 것이겠지. 그저 우리가 팠던 땅이 비옥했던 것뿐이니까.
서운하네. 정작 그 땅을 일구기 위해 꽃 구경도 놓치고 괭이질만 했던 우리의 노력은 모르는 척하는 거야? 그때 우리는 물정을 몰랐던 풋내기였고 네가 잊지 못하고 있는 그 순간은 미화된 찰나에 지나지 않아. 그런데 목숨 바친 네 동료들도 그 사실을 알고 있나? 그저 동료들을 끌어모으기 위해 그럴듯해 보이는 대의를 외쳤을 뿐 사실 허공에 떠있는 뜬구름이었다는 걸.
아니, 하지만 이제야 난 나를 제대로 알겠어. 그래서 직접 내 손으로 흙을 덮고 싹을 심어야만 하지 않겠니? 봉우리는 저물고 우리의 열매는 이미 시든 지 오래이니 다시 흙을 덮어 허물고 다른 열매가 맺히도록.
이봐, 저대로 놔둬도 괜찮은 거야?
Yo, welcome back to Interchange Potion. Yeah, she even lured Shrel in with that. Shrel really believed, oh, we're gonna live together in the new world. It's a good thing she didn't live to see Shrel, to see what her love was actually trying to do. Bury it all. None of us deserve to live. I made it now? It's my first playthrough, yes.
알고 있잖아. 에고를 사용하면 정신이 멀쩡하게 굴러가지 못하는 거.
야, 너 일부러 그러는 거냐? 되는 데까지 도발을 시킨 다음에
결국엔 제풀에 스스로 꺾이도록.
이번에는 우리가 없앨 순수했던 그 시절로.
순수라. 순수라는 단어만큼 부끄러운 단어는 없지.
야, 정신 차려!
역시 그때나 지금이나 네 마음을 정신없이 흔들어 놓는 건 나밖에 없지?
아니, 난 그 언제보다 정신이 활짝 피어나는 것 같아. 나는 언제나 곧 터지고 피어나올 봉우리이고 싶었어. 온몸 가득 향내음을 두르며. 이것이 누군가에게도 이해받지 못할 마음 아픈 나만의 길일지라도 떨어진 꽃잎과도 같은 진하고 비옥할 다음을 남길 거야.
I think she's lost it. When he starts saying that, I see everything clearly now. That usually means they've long gone. They're long gone.
나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
I think you're mixing up Dongbek with Ran for Shren. Wait, what was I saying? No, I was just thinking about... Oh, yeah. Sorry. Who was Shren's girly again? Welcome to their first real wall fight. Oh, man. So, okay, these guys told me not to use a support unit. And I've been win rating all this way. Ran. Okay, thank you. Yeah, still, it was not the future Dongbek was actually going for. Spice Bush. The first ego Spice Bush. We don't even have a classification for her. We have a... Alas. Stuck for a few hours? Chat, are we gonna have a 24-hour stream? Is this what the plan was? Because I don't know how to play this game. Okay? But suddenly everyone's coming out of the woodworks to watch us flounder about. This is incredible. Yeah, sorry, I was mixing up. At least Shren died believing in that beautiful world. But Dongbek just wanted to bury everything. The whole thing about restarting the world and thrusting in the future generations, we kind of see that in Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West and other stories you might be able to recall. Deus Ex for one. I don't know. Man, I wouldn't trust. It's like so chaotic, right? It's just like, let's bury everything and hope future generations will be better. I just feel like they're gonna repeat the same mistakes if they don't learn from history. It's like, it feels like there's this point of no return where we have to learn from history. I don't think a solution is to bury everything and just pray and hope that people starting fresh, who you think to be innocent, that innocence will be lost again and everything will just happen again. And when they discover these technologies, dude, I don't know. I wouldn't choose that ending. We see it happen and it's a trope, right? The villain is all like, we don't deserve this. Humanity has lost its way. We must destroy everything and restart. To me, that's like, you're just gonna make everything repeat itself because they have nothing to refer to and learn from. That's my perspective on it. This fight had me stuck for a few hours, but welcome in, Shopkeeper. We are going to be stuck here until we beat her. We're not using any support units. It is a challenge proposed by Dragon Tamer. So you can blame Dragon Tamer. No, blame me. Blame me for win rating all the way to the boss fights. I win rated all the way to Canto 3, but I borrowed a support unit, Isang, to bail us out. So now, with the strength of our own units and what little knowledge we have of this game, we're gonna attempt to win this fight. I think Isang will carry that hard from what I saw. Hopefully, like at least we have some. These are our units now, so at least hopefully we have new units which power crep old units. So we'll see. Reed. Well, we're never gonna win. Gender change motion. You're telling me to read skills and passives? I only read lore bits. You're leaving up too much to chance. You need info to see your faults. Good way to put it, Maiden. Exactly that. That's why the whole villain thing about restarting the world is, again, as they show, more reflective of the villain's state of mind. It's their own selfishness and guilt. They may be victims, of course, but they're pushed to think this way, and they just want to take the world with them. That's why it's kind of tragic also, as Dongbek saying, it's my path that no one will understand. No one will. That is your path that you chose for yourself, but you can't take everyone you lied to with you. There's a reason why she lied to them. So Dongran kind of called her out on that, and it's true. Dongran did say, I can shake you up. Like, Dongran knows how to push your buttons. And that's also kind of messed up in its own way. Because Dongran was calling her out. Like, yeah, I know you. This is your vision. You lied to them. If you believed in the vision, if you believed the vision was good for these people, you wouldn't have lied to them. Rest in pieces? Okay, we'll read. You can actually lose the fight on turn 1. Okay. If you get stuck here, you'll have played through less Limbus than Tectone. Who is this? Rupture, blooming. Takes a lot of damage. Max HP. Become fully bloomed. That doesn't sound very good. Instead, this unit is inflicted with an effect that is inflicted against targets without SP. Eh? F I W B. I calculated it wrongly. We had more skills in the acronym. Fixed panic can be ignored. It's for specific units to change fundamentals of the game. Alright, turn 1. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Hey, see that? We survived. Turn 1. Oh god. What do the broken lines mean? Look, we made it to turn 2. We're good. Can I get my support unit now so we can just finish? Oh wait, 2? Oh, she's attacking 2. AoE? Sub-targets? Area of effect. Okay. Okay. Favored. Neutral. Dominating. 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 Then we do this. Dude, I don't even know what egos we have that... What fuel we need. Dominating. 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 Dominating.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채.
Okay, look, you gotta... I'm actually assigning skills manually now, and I'm actually looking at dominating. So we're not too far gone. Baby steps. Please use Rodion orange skills. Alright, we shall. Oh shit.
부서관이 손님에게 시련을 내리는 만큼 손님 또한 사서에게 고난을 줄 수
Angela,
있는 거겠지.
trying to enjoy the moment.
지켜볼 뿐인 내가 건넬 조언은 없어. 그러니 극복할 방법은 스스로 생각해봐.
Okay, she's done. I was trying to enjoy the moment, but she wouldn't stop yapping. Oh man, you can hear the laughter in the back. This is just a dream. We can never go back to that. We can never go back to the past. Is this what you call the domain expansion? Okay, sometimes the dotted lines means indiscriminate, which means each coin only hits a single target, but said coin could target different people. Okay. Okay, there are more stuff on the field now. Usually, Honkai Star Rail has taught me when the denizen of abundance have put sprouts on the field, you burn the sprouts first. Jesus Christ, I don't want to give her max HP. But how do you... Okay. To mold your own might into a weapon to express your own will. That is what it means to flores your own personal ego. Oh. Okay, so that's a term for like dragging people into your world, into your own personal ego. Domain expansion. And this is the power of the golden bow, I think. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Is that all? Let's do this. Wait, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3. One each. Rodia orange skill. Dominating, dominating. You take care of that, Rodia. Dominating. Okay, that's clashing. That's clashing. That's clashing. But we want to destroy the blooms fast. Soon to bloom. At turn end. I can't even tell. Like I'm thinking one attack will do it, but there's no like projection of how much HP we're gonna. Okay, wait. I'm not looking at chat yet. I want to try and suffer for my own actions. Okay, that's clashing. That's clashing. That's clashing. There's another bloom over there. So many arrows.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워.
어중간한 예술.
Oh God! I didn't even look. I was too scared. Did we cut down some blooms?
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
Yeah! We did it! Go, Ish! It's time to prune you, Spice Bush! Peter the horse is here. Uma Isang? Is there an Uma Isang? So domains are a reflection of a person's soul that they make manifest, which usually represents a negative aspect of the person's ego. So domain that they make manifest, which usually represent a negative aspect of the person's ego, similar but not exact same. So usually representing a negative aspect. So in this case, why is it usually one's negative aspects that are manifested in the domain? Is it because it's a product of like obsession, pride, hubris? JJK reference flies over my head. I didn't watch Jujutsu Kaisen. You're doing well. You're in fact killing the blooms in one turn. Is there an Uma? Otis is Bunny. Oh, okay. Wait. Otis, Bunny? Bunny Girl Mansion? I need to collect all the Bunny Girls in any game. There's an Otis Bunny out there. In this case, it's an unhealthy obsession. Yeah, unhealthy obsession with nostalgia to the detriment of everything else. It's like me, 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 me. Even though it's beautiful, she's dragging us into it against our will. And she lied to her people. Okay, now that we confirmed that the blooms die in one hit, that frees us up from some mental capacity stuff. And beautifully enough, the flower is targeting her. So I can assign the other sinners to do this. One, two, three, four. Hopeless. Huh? Okay, I was gonna ask, why is it hopeless? What makes it hopeless? It's in JJK, it's because the power system is all based on curses and negative energy that they make use for power. Oh, okay. Negative energy. It is a very powerful thing. Which one did we play recently? Isn't it ironic that such beautiful things come from... Wait, it was in Limbus. Was it in Limbus? Such beautiful things come... Virgilia said it. What game? Limbus. Virgilia said it. Isn't it ironic that such beautiful things come out of broken and sad and desperate things? G-Corp head manager. Oh, Faust, Ryoshu, and Otis are all bunnies. Noted. Heathcliff, but another kind of bunny. Okay. So it gains 5 final power for each flower alive. So you want the slowest motherfucker to clash with it. That move has an effect that makes it stronger for each flower still alive. So I should be getting rid of the flowers first. But I don't even know like what my own speed values are. Like, who acts first? It's left to right, right? So we want left to right. But then I was told flower goes to flower. Look above the portraits in the dashboard. Yeah. Example here. 5 plus 4. That's the coins. Hopeless. 46 defense. 47 attack power. 9, 19, 36 to 40. Above the skill slots on the field. So 7, 6, 6, 5, 3, 3, 2. Initiative order. Oh. Right. These are the initiative numbers. Okay. But we're getting some lore drops here. In Limbus, egos are based on ego, ID, super ego, instinct, reality, morality, opinions. Yeah, we're getting into that. When these thoughts come into conflict enough in a city, implant your desires or reality. For all the business and there's a clash between those three. A lot of conflict because of those three clashing together. They're already ordered in your bar to be fastest to slowest, but we have to also relate it to the boss, which their own speed numbers. So anyone above 3 needs to take care of these. Dawn is the slowest one who can do this, yeah. Wait, Don Quixote has speed 5. So we should be unopposed. Yeah. Okay. Ryoshu. This one needs... Who was clashing with that? Ah, I lost track! No, I wanted... Okay, I wanted to... reset. Reset. They need to be faster than 3 speed in order to clash with the big nuke skill. Faster than 3, but after the blooms. Got it. But if we destroy the blooms first, the nuke skill is basically gonna be nerfed anyway. Okay, first... No, Ryoshi's too slow. So we need someone to destroy that bloom before her. Let's put that there, for example. Is there a way to like get rid of everything? Clear it. That's the goal. You want the faster people to kill the flowers so the nuke skill can be nerfed. Exactly. We wanna you're right. We wanna clear all this. We're faster. We can do it easily. But then we need someone to slip in right after that to clash with this before she acts. Double tap win rate. Oh, that's a use for a win rate. If you fail, I send you a friend request. We have a lot of powerful support units, but I'm having fun figuring this out. So thank you for all the tips. Okay, back to it. Speed numbers. We got this. We don't have to worry about being outsped by the frickin' blooms. So assign... Ryoshu is just too slow. Just gonna act after everything, so we don't want that. So we're only left with these units. The non-flowers, I would like to... we need to invest a flower into one of these. Then that frees up the new skill. Ah, wait, no. Sorry, this. Left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a bloom's taken care of. Then we have 1 flower remaining for the nuke skill. It's hopeless. For now. They can't clash with Don Bake. Too slow. Well, Ryoshu for sure. Crap! There's a horse, Isang. Not having a deal with the blooming gimmick. I'm removing it all. Yeah, if we had AoE attacks, maybe check Dawn's clashable counter to see if it's better at clashing her skill 1. Okay, check Dawn's clashable counter. Then her skill 1. It's not going to clash better than a skill flowered. Tap the Don Quixote icon. Oh, the counter. Power counter. That's a thing, right? The skill 1 is better? It's hopeless though. But it's after the blooms are down, then it shouldn't be too hopeless. Yes, that one. So do we use the counter or not? Don't. Okay, let's just go with it. Yeah! Our Yoshu's too slow. We take some damage, it's fine. I can't believe we missed one. Did we miss one bow? One sapling?
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Yeah, he captured us.
않았다면
Fully bloomed flower.
너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Dude, this is I think Honkai Star Rail drew from this fight. Okay. The flowered skill 1. Well, we have red. We have 9 coins. Two flowers next turn. Let's get rid of some flowers at least. You know what?
시간 끌 것 없이
마음을 모방하겠어.
모조리 지워버리죠.
I thought we'd be able to kill her fast enough.
인간이 다른 인간을 많이 죽이는 건 진리도록 봤어. 지금은 인간이 아닌 것이 인간을 죽인 건가? 그래도 똑같아.
끝났습니다.
그건 더 많이 봐왔거든.
I thought we'd be able to go all in and just kill her.
이 상처를 기억할지.
도서관이 손님에게 시련을 내리는 만큼 손님
Oh.
또한 사슴에게 고난을 줄 수 있는 거겠지. 지켜볼 뿐인 내가 건넬 조언은 없어.
That worked.
그러니 극복할 방법은 스스로 생각해봐.
We win this, right? Damage. Sliver of health remaining. All out attack! Read her pride skill carefully. What color is pride? Yellow? Blue? If Isang has this effect, Dong Bake gets 1 attack power up. Oh. Oh no, we got an ad break. Snoozing that for a bit. That's this. Dominating, so we can clash with that and nullify it. And the rest will take her down. All out attack!
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
We were supposed to clash with Isang. If Isang has the same effect.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이
Is
또
there a
하나
phase
늘었네.
3?
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
이렇게 생각하는 게 어때?
Okay. We won? I don't know if we won or not. Dude, again though, it wasn't even a support unit. It was our own 9 coins. The hell is up with that ID? It made it more forgiving because obviously we were making mistakes and our team isn't meta. I didn't even think, like, again, someone said none of them can use their ego because I didn't bother to factor in color generation and consumption. I just used the units we have now because, oh, this is cool. I will use you. Thanks for the care package. Can I hold your hand and say something familiar? Like Tong Bake is coming, huh? Welcome in, Astriel. Well, finale time for now. Oh god, we're gonna... Oh, I was sweating. Yeah, dude, that... It makes it so forgiving. Even if it wasn't max leveled and it is only 3, uptie 3, it still made up for our... We could still brute force it. No, clashing with Isang makes her more powerful. Okay, so at least we didn't do that. You skip the phase. In that phase, she would fully bloom everyone except the person who was inflicted with dueling. Oh, 2-turn duel in which the solo unit must contend with Dong Rang to stagger. Ugh. Yeah, they had a similar mechanic in one of the Honkai Star Rail boss fights. Not only capturing your units, but also forcing you into a duel. Difference in between uptie 3 and 4 isn't big if it's newer IDs. Okay. Yeah, because 3 unlocks all the skills, right? And 4 is just like stronger. If you lose the duel, you instantly lose the fight. Oof. I can see how that works. Sorry, we have an ad break coming up. I don't wanna... Are you talking about Svarog or Sparxicon? No, I was thinking of the Howl guy, the wolf guy. Like forces you into a duel arena and choose one to duel. Not as serious as this one though. That is insane. You lose the duel and you lose the fight. Hule, thank you. If you lose the duel, a special attack triggers that, finishes off all your sinners. That is so punishing. Yeah, actually even Hule wasn't as bad. But yeah. Alright, we have an ad break coming. I want to be sure everyone's here. But yeah, that was fun. Again, thank you for all the tips and having us learning and relearning things. They taught us all that in the tutorial, but did I remember? No, I didn't remember. I was win rating all the way to the end. But to be able to do that with our own units, that is satisfying. Obviously, there's like so much to read, it is so overwhelming. But we used 9 coins to brute force that last part. Man, I thought we were done for. Because I thought that all-out attack would kill her. But there was like 1 millimeter left of health. I thought I was done for. But thank God, 9 coins is an AoE and freed everyone. She hits you with a 15 attack weight skill that hits all full blooms and all sinners. A lot about this fight can go wrong. She's constantly draining your sanity. She makes you contend with adds that buffer skills. And if you lose too much sanity, she captures your units and will eventually make them attack your team. Okay, ad break's coming. Snowball fight, you either lose really fast or you win. Yeah. It could have spiraled out of control. Actually, I think what really helped was that the blooms died in 1 attack. I think that was a major thing. It would have been such a major point of pain if those blooms didn't go down easily. The fact that you could at least destroy the blooms first with 1 attack and outspeeding everyone mostly, I think that really helped mitigate some of her HP gain. Imagine if that red skill hit your team instead of her. Can it though? Like, if her sanity is up, can that red skill... Like, can the red skill actually attack our own teammates? She was the only boss I had to lock in early game. Ah, yeah. If she fully mind controls Isang. Thankfully, he didn't. She wasn't able to do that. They're made to die to pretty weak S1s, but imagine if you have low sanity and you roll tails, suddenly it's not so easy. True, you still have to win the clash. Yeah, so many things could have gone wrong. From here on, every Canto will generally have 1 wall fight, but we learn new things again. We remembered about the initiative rolls, the initiative order, so this, the combat is not just abstract, not as abstract to us now. So bit by bit, we're learning, and it's all thanks to you guys. And there's just so much thoughts as well about, well, that is super cool. The domain expansion, the music, the fact that like it's all just a dream and you can never go back to those innocent days. What broke these researchers, what broke these friends apart? I'm curious about the window. The window. We have the mirror, Isang's mirror, but it works with the mirror, the window into another reality. The mirror reflecting possibilities, and then it being used to fuel the tears. This entity, which seems to be so receptive to human tragedy, which is interesting. Is it right to call this a singularity? Is the I a singularity, or is it a product of the singularity? Usually at the end of part 2, sometimes in part 3, sometimes more than 1, but always at least 1 fight before the Canto boss that really tests your skills. Long dungeon is coming up. Yeah, that's where we're going to be ending after this node. Most end of Canto fights are fights of attrition. Oof. Well, I'll be sure to keep doing my dailies, keeping my units leveled up. Of course, I'll have to start looking into proper team compositions. It's like I also, aside from the generation of, egos, I'm still also not sure when those really come into play. Maybe for very specific effects, I have to be more knowledgeable as to how they change the board. Because, egos don't necessarily mean stronger attack. Welcome back from the ad break. Hope you're all back. We didn't skip anything. We were waiting for you all. But yeah. Long dungeon incoming. We're gonna wrap up part 2. But man, you weren't wrong about Canto 4 being much longer. We're almost double our stream time, and we're just finishing part 2. Then again, we yapped a lot, but I had fun with that, and I had fun with that fight. Thank you again, Dragon Tamer, for suggesting not to use the support units. Even though we brute forced it with 9 coins, it is still our unit. If you'll be shopping for them, Faust Fluid Sac is most game-changing. Over-exaggerating, saying 7-ish hours. No, we're not done yet. We're gonna finish this. We can't leave the story hanging. We're gonna finish this node. Yeah, at least it was our 9 coins. You were pretty close to it. Yeah, especially with streaming, we don't finish games at a quick pace here. We take our time. How long the beat says, usually it's almost double that for our playtime on stream. But again, I really enjoyed it so much better with everyone like sharing their insights and clarifying also lore points that we may have misunderstood or forgotten. Yeah, so let's see how it goes. I don't think there's a phase 3. Why don't we look at it this way? I still have some questions about the morality behind all this, but we'll see how it plays out. You have the stage, Dongrang.
엔사에 새로운 구인회가 만들어졌다는 거 알고 있어?
Oh no.
거기서 네가 하려 했던 거랑 비슷하게 예전 기술이나 사람들을 모으고 있나 봐. 오히려 그때를 지우려 하고 있는 것 같기도 하고.
Race that past.
그래서 이건 순전히 내 생각일 뿐인데 우리는 어차피 구보 그 친구에게 차례차례 죽어서 박제당할 목숨이야.
The guy came in and swooped our first golden bow. Well, if the golden bow is able to like alter reality and all that.
내가 지금 그 순간을 앞당겼을 뿐이지.
A bit earlier.
그리고 지난 우정으로 모든 걸 덮기에는 너무 선을 넘었어, 동백. 내일 회식 정말 기대하고 있었는데. 자, 그만 흐드러지자, 동백.
With a golden bow in hand, Dongrang stabs Dongbek without hesitation.
왜?
많은 이유를 설명할 수 있지만 그래, 이건
compassion.
때가 되면 시들 수밖에 없다는 걸 알고 있었지만 나는 언제나
Well, if she is too far gone.
향기를 머금은 봉우리이고 싶었어. 이상, 네가 날아가고 싶은 꿈을 꾼 것처럼 나도 그저 너희들과 함께 알싸안고 향기에 적도 없이 파묻히고 싶었던 것뿐이야.
새로운 사료가 추가되었습니다.
Oh, this is good for tears, right? Soon the screen is filled with yellow petals.
고마워 이상. 내게 그런 순간을 보여줘서 내 전부를 걸고 갚고 싶을 정도야.
이상, 나랑 나중에 따로 연구실 차릴 생각은 없어? 하루하루가 재밌을 것 같다는 생각이 들거든.
The dong stabbing each other.
대단하구나, 이상. 너는 나랑 달리 똑바른 참모습을 비추려고 하였구나.
Yeah, I was wondering about the naming. Is that like more like a title? I'm not very familiar with, you know, Dongrang, Dongbake. Thank you, Isang, for showing me such a moment. I would dedicate my entire life to repay you for this favor. The hell did they see in that mirror? Hey Isang, what say you to setting up a lab with me? I get the feeling every day spent with you will be a fun one. Brother Young G. Amazing, Isang. Unlike me, you were tempted to reflect the true image in all its uprightness. Brother Young G with a window. I'm guessing he's the one with the hat. Unlike me, you attempted to reflect the true image in all its uprightness. The beauty of those worlds.
겹쳐지지도 않고 흐릿하지도 흔들리지도 않네.
Oh, the images don't overlap. They aren't blurry or shaky.
이상, 자네는 너무 물러.
Kupo.
대체 그걸 왜 놀이거리로만 두는 건가?
가만히. 그냥 가만히 숨만 쉬는 거야. 지금은 그렇게 살아야 해. 너는 날 알지 못해.
구인에는 산산조각 났어. 우린 이곳을 떠나야 돼. 이상, 자네는 나와 함께 가는 거야.
Kupo.
원한다면 눈은 감아도 돼. 자네는 너무나 모르니까 한치 앞은 내가 대신 봐주지.
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
아무것도. 그리고 묘혈의 향기가 만개하였어.
Damn.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가? 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면
Anyway, he was like frozen at that time, just trapped there. Neither living nor dead, just nothing. Huh. Nothing. Exactly nothing. What are you thinking? Nothing. Was that the end of part 2? Is this part 3? This is 449 part 3. Okay, wow. Of course, we're still trying. We're getting a glimpse inside Isang's inner thought process. And of course, a lot of it is quite is ambiguous the word? Not really. It's I'm still waiting for like the part 3. We're gonna get even more of that. It'll be a bit clearer, but it's also wrapped around this poetry and this loneliness and the sadness. It's more feelings right now than... Yeah, I'm feeling it. Even though I don't totally understand it yet. And it's quite fascinating. The questions I have about like the mirror, the window. So the mirrors allowed the image to be even clearer. Not fuzzy. Sure, clear. But Isang didn't want that technology, but at that moment the interest group started fighting over the technology. Probably that. Given we're dealing with characters related to the wings in the League of Nine literatures, a lot of Korean names this Canto. So the names of the characters are named after the real-life Korean League of Nine. Oh, okay. Machao Isang was the pen name of one of the members during their time. Dong Baek in specific? Okay, yes, 449 is part 3. Okay, we're gonna be doing that next stream. Dong Baek and her ego, Spice Bush, are in reference to the poem The Camellias. The poem talks about Japanese spice bush, a fragrant yellow plant, and the camellia. Sorry. There's a whole character based on Camellia. Her name is Camellia in Wuwa. Also, it's a tragic story. No matter how much blood drenches the spice bush, it can never become the scentless camellia until Dong Baek's death. Oh. I did a mirror dungeon the other day, and we encountered an anomaly. I don't know if it's related. But there was an anomalous flower which kept sucking in blood. It was just drinking the blood. Like so much blood this flower was drinking. So I was reminded of that when he said, no matter how much blood drenches the yellow spice bush, it can never become the scentless camellia until Dong Baek's death. So in the poem The Camellias, is that basically like the spice bush wanted to be something else? It wanted to be the camellia. The yellow plant wanted to become the red flower, but no matter how much blood it took to paint it as a red flower, it would not be that flower. It can never become the camellia. So how does Dong Baek's death then give it the scent? In the CG at the end, the blood leaking from her stab was turning into camellias to signify her death. Yeah, she was blooming, and now it is stained in blood. And so now, the grave has a scent, according to Isang. Well, as expected of Isang, a lot of poetry, you brought up poetry. I think that's what I was trying to say when, trying to understand Isang, his inner monologue. It feels like faint poetic brushstrokes. It's a very Isang perspective of the story. I'm feeling it, but I can't like really put it into words. It's like these are just. It feels like to try and simplify it would feel like a disservice to what kind of complexity Isang's state of mind is currently at. Just frozen. In a way, just wanting oblivion, death. It all changed when we rewound him. He thought he too could just rest, but then we rewound him and he's like, oh, what did he say about that again? It wasn't a happy moment. He did not want to be rewound back to life. No matter how much blood wrenches in the CG at the end, it's quite literally been 2.5 years since we've talked about this connection. I don't remember the specific reference to the Camellias. Yeah, based on what you told me, I don't know the poem. Maybe we can look up the Camellia poem. But based on what you described, it feels like, yeah, the yellow flower wanted to be the red flower. But no matter how much you stain yourself with blood, you're not going to be the red flower. Not really. And perhaps the death of that, but to become that flower, the death of this, maybe in death, in a way you're being freed from your shackles of existence. You are no longer the yellow flower. You are not the red flower. You are, in a way, you are freed to be anything you wish. If death is not the final stop. I'm so curious about this poem. Japanese poem. Is it a Japanese poem? The Camellias. Also, Camellia. Camellia Wuwa. Why is she related to camellias? What is the significance of the camellia? Vibrant winter blooming flower symbolizing admiration, perfection, deep devotion. Synonyms include Tsubaki. Oh, that's a Blue Archive character. Rose of winter. Devotion and love. Resilience, perfection. It's very similar to what I felt on my initial playthrough. I could feel the emotions, but they were too complicated. Yeah, and it's a very Isang thing to be, state of mind to be in. We have part 3 to go through, but part 1 to part 2, we get some clarification to his backstory, but it's still not enough to truly define his current state of mind. And I think it's great that he is actually, so far, the only sinner who does not consider the rewinding of the clock as a blessing. Not really. Or he doesn't see it that way yet. Or it's something that you can never reconcile. It's something that just is. And it kind of fits his persona in terms of being, like, he was frozen in that moment. And now, hopefully, we'll be able to get him, we'll be able to galvanize him in some way to get that feeling again. Because I understand and relate to just feeling empty and numb. And just, you're nothing. As that chapter says, nothing. What are you thinking about? Nothing. Like, to be nothing, to feel nothing is kind of terrifying. Because, Because there's also a time where I really felt that. I was just numb to everything. Nothing made me feel anything. Nothing made me feel anything. And thus, it was nothing. That's kind of weird. But yeah. But there is light at the end of the tunnel. And that's hope. I hope. I'm rooting for Isang. We buried the past. There is, in her death, there is that scent. There is that beauty that Isang, he was able to smell this. As you said, the spice brush, no scent. But now there is a scent. For me, that's kind of hopeful sign that Isang can not just not think of nothing, but now there's something to think about. The scent. And sometimes that's all it takes. That one proof of life, that there's something beautiful despite all this tragedy, that even out of death, life can still bloom. It's apparently a Korean poem called Dongbek Kot. Oh, Dongbek Flower. Good night, Bushu. We're also just winding down. We streamed a bit too long again. Who was part of the League of Nine. Thank you again for these contexts. It's so refreshing. I would not be able to appreciate these stories. I mean, I love the story. I love where it's going. I already enjoy it. But to be able to get insights into their cultural inspirations and all of that, and oh my god, we were on main monitor this whole time. That's funny. Kim Ju-young was also part of the League of Nine. Okay, League of Nine. League of Nine, Korea. Guinhoe, League of Nine. Influential writers. We'll pay the cat tax. Thank you for paying the cat tax for the end of stream. Look, she's already expecting it. You know what's gonna happen? Mm-hmm. Good night, Raquel. Thank you for staying up with us. Here's some good vibes and good pets to go along. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. So thank you, the Ginho. I didn't know this real thing. League of Nine. Just to cap this off. A group of influential writers who initially lived and worked during the Japanese occupation of Korea. Founded on August 15, 1933 and ending sometime in 1937 with the outbreak of the Second Sino-Japanese War, the Guinhoe wrote works primarily advocating for artistic freedoms and social reforms with a largely modernist perspective. Ah, interesting. Yeah, most of its members acted independently and were associated by virtue of having aligned artistic view and knowing each other. That sounds like their group. Oh, the wiki has it. The Guinhoe is referenced in the Korean mobile and PC game Limbus company with the fictionalized Isang as one of the main characters. The group as a whole is depicted in fictionalized form primarily in the game's 4th chapter, with Dongrang and Dongbaek playing pivotal roles. Interesting. Just to sate my curiosity before we go. Japanese spice bush. Treasure of the Northwest Garden, the uncommon large. You mentioned Japanese spice bush. Wait, who did we say it's a Japanese spice bush? Yellow spice bush. The poem talks about Japanese spice bush. So, if we're gonna bring into the, I'm not familiar with the Japanese occupation of Korea. I'm not very familiar with that point of history. But if we're going to be tying it into the allusions here, into this world, into Limbus. Yeah. It's really the mirrors of Isang. What's interesting about it is that You know, right now he is in nothingness. It's so ironic for someone who invented these mirrors, which reflect the sharp realities of an endless possibility of worlds. And for that creator to have created something so potentially beautiful, fought over by interest groups, tearing it apart. In a way, he was innocent. That was the innocence. And nothing was the same. Nothing was the same after that. Thank you everyone for being here and for all the sleeper agents who came through. That was a lot. I'm excited for part 3. I'm excited for the finale of Canto 4. Considering how long it took us to get here, 8 hours, 7+ hours. I think we'll be able to do Canto 4 finale next stream. We can aim for that. So officially we stream this Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. But with some games coming out soon, this week, it's going to be a big day for our gacha rotation. Neverness to Everness is coming out in 2 days globally. Wuthering Waves Anniversary is coming out April 30. And I believe Enfield... Oh no, we finished the Enfield stuff. So yeah, a bunch of stuff to look forward to. So I'll be letting people know what our schedule is over at our socials, Discord, YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram. Thank you everyone who dropped by, all the new faces and managers who gave us encouragement and helped us through that fight. that was really fun. I'm really glad we were able to do it with our own units. We learned a few things as well. I will leave you in the care of... Oh, Kits is playing D&D. People are catching up with Final Fantasy XIV because of the new expansion coming out in January. I know I've been streaming for too long when all the North American streamers are on my list. Let's check out Kits. It's been a while since I raided her. And we were talking about tabletop RPGs after all. Alright. Let's go ahead and support Kit Star Flora. She plays tabletop RPGs and this time they are playing... Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait, no, I'm watching the streamer Calamity Crunch. Oh my gosh, he's going through one of my favorite arcs in Wuthering Waves. Let's go. And I've never rated Calamity Crunch before. So let's go ahead and, well, in a way, make a new friend. Oh man, I'm still reeling from that. Part 1 and Part 2. It's such a good story. I'm really, really enjoying Limbus. And I hope you all get to join our raid and support Calamity Crunch during one of the best patch stories in Wuthering Waves. Spoiler alert, it's about iMyth. But thank you everyone for your support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for... Again, I really, really am grateful for all your insights and sharing your love for this story. I feel like I've gotten so much more out of it thanks to you all. And for the sleeper agents who just found our way through the VOD, through YouTube, however you found us, I hope you enjoy your stay. And then I hope you can join us on the bus for the next stop. So that's all I have for you today. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day. And I will see you all at the Canto 4 finale. Bye-bye.